What's up, Shibby? If I jump scared you again. How's it going? What's up, random Metagross? How are you? Just making sure we're all set up really quick, and then we're good to go. For some reason, I can preset my settings for like my horizontal stream, but when I do the vertical one, it doesn't let me do it. So I have to like adjust it when I go live. It's kind of weird. Wow, 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 wow. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was gonna have a short come out today, but I didn't do any work on it yet. Well, I wrote it, but I finished writing the Ranulf one. I started writing the Har one, and then um, I wrote one about how I didn't know in chapter 12 that you can get an extra Seraph robe and secret book. Until whoever that was told me in chat. I think it was Princeling who did. But I think I'm about ready to get started now. Doing good. Saw your notification. Thought, why not? May need to stop if you get to a point where I'm not at solo. So working through the game. What chapter are you on? This is we're at 17-4 right now. We're about to finish Daybreaks. I wanted to do all of Daybreaks last stream, but I was like 12:30 at night, and I was like, I'm too tired. This is too late. I was playing a little bit sloppy on 12-3, and I was like, I'm not trying to kill a random unit just because I'm tired. Last time I was tired, I almost did the same thing. I almost killed or I messed up the prison chapter, so I was like, I'm not doing that again. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Chapter 25. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting past there today. It's not. We're not getting there. Rayson is angry, like how I forgot. You forgot how mad he is. Yeah, that's why he's got fire affinity. He's very hot-headed. Look who it is. Rayson, are you well? So the Ironman challenge is kind of like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Basically, if you lose a unit, you can't get them back. You can't reset. Every single time you start a map, you're not allowed to reset afterwards. And if Ike dies, it's a game over and you lose your run. We've gone really fortunate so far. Or maybe I just played really well and we haven't lost anybody yet. So that's why you see the deaths thing there, and there's no portraits or anything by it. Rayson, are you well? Tibarn, how did you? Nilucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and then this happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. You're not you when you're hungry. I could use a Snickers bar right now. That'd be awesome. I ate a banana. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean, are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Alki's over here and he like heard the reason we were fighting earlier, but like he asked Tibar and he was like, hey, do you guys want me to tell you what's going on? And Tibar was like, nah. And Alki's like, wait, they're actually like trying to fight to help us, guys, but he doesn't say anything. Because he's got super hearing and he can hear what's going on. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. This is pretty deep. Rayson's hitting the speed. I need this face right now. I'm gonna pull up growths before I always like to have them up. I just searched up growth rates on Google and it's giving me some AI crap. No, I don't want Google to have my location right now. And I searched up growth rates recruitment. I'm brain farting. Growth rates Path of Radiance. How about that? That'd be better. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, all killed in a single night. Rayson. I know, this thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. Little does he know. Well, I typed in chat and my stomach instantly got upset. Yeah, it's bad vibes in here. Nobody. So there's like a doubt. See that the reason it says deaths in the bottom right corner, or the bottom left corner, is because I was going to put a portrait of every single unit that I've lost down there. But I haven't lost anybody yet. So we're still flawless. Yeah, so far, no one. Going pretty well. And their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. Yeah, Brom's still alive. We're not using Brom this playthrough. We are using Gatry, though. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and the pain of that night lives on in all of us. Let's return to Phoenixus and let's think of a plan. Brom actually almost did die on the prison map, though. Whenever I make a video about that, you can check it out. Basically, I didn't know that I opened Brom's cell and I messed up because I needed to have somebody to push him out of the way so that we didn't get caught. And then he got seen by one of the guards, and then there's ambush spawns on that map. So what that means is that enemies that spawn in and they move the same turn they spawn in. And yeah, he was the closest one to dying. And so Brom barely survived. We got lucky and we were able to pinch units in with we were able to save him with Volk. I don't know, it was kind of complicated. That's pretty good though. You are right, this will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Brom's still alive. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Grr, no, never. I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. I thought Oliver was dead after this map, so I was surprised that he came back in Radiant Dawn. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh ho, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Silence. I am not one to be daunted by mean beggars such as you. Oh ho ho. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite your hideous evil. To arms, defend me with all the strength you possess. It's kind of funny that Brom was the closest one to dying, and we weren't even trying to use him. I almost killed Titania a couple times, but it wasn't super close. Oh, and bring me the little bird that blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. I really like Daybreaks. It's a super cool map. Here they come. Combat formation, everyone. Of course, we have Mist at the front. Alright. First, I want to make sure that we're not out of weapons. What's up, Monopoly? We're just getting started. I think everybody's good. We just level capped Ike, so this is what he's looking like. Ignore the subtractions. It's because he has to carry Leanne in this chapter. But that's a pretty good Ike. That's a lot of defense. Which is and a lot. He has a good amount of HP too. I think it's above average. Soren's looking okay. He got a little better, but not super impressed with him still. He took he just did not level. He did not level any magic for forever. Oscar is incredible right now, and so is Kieran. They're both very, very strong. Oscar's a little bit slower, notably, but other than that, Miss, I'm taking forever to level her up. That's the problem with her. Chill. Okay, we might need one javelin for her. Actually, she's about to promote, so maybe we can give her a hand axe. She's pretty good. I gave her a speed wing. Makalov's looking really good for not being promoted. Rolf is actually has a lot of strength too. He lost Gatry in my game. He got hit unlucky with a crit. Braum has been serving me well, and I already liked him more than Gatry. Yeah, so I usually thought that I used to have the opinion that Gatry was like strictly better long term, because I'm like, well, if you look at them across the board, he just has higher growth rates, right? But like Braum's base stats actually make a difference. Also, 17 strength, 12 skill. Astrid's insane. She should have way less strength and way more skill. That's crazy. This Marsha skill was a little bit strength screwed, so we gave her an energy drop. I gave her Seraph Robe too. But this Gatry, man, like, Gatry's base speed and his base skill are just so low. His skill growth isn't too bad. It's like 55 or something, but I mean, we got unlucky with this one. He should, on average, be at 11 right now. I remember looking at it. Speed-wise, though, he's like okay, but he's still an Armor Knight. We've been trading him the... we've been making sure we trade him the Night Ward, so that's been helping out, but still. He's like fine at enemy phasing, but the problem is he's not hitting anything because he doesn't have a Forged Javelin. He might need one of those with plus hit. And the Titania is looking very nice as well right now. Very happy with her. Yeah, that's about it. For our reinforcements, we also have Mordecai. Well, who's after her? Yeah, Mordecai and Warren. Who are not really using them right now. They're just kind of here for utility and whatever backup I need. For the backup though, for reinforcements, I'm gonna deploy, I think, Leith, and then I had someone else. Oh, probably Leith and Stefan. Yeah, that makes sense. I already gave him swords. And then I want to bring some more weapons in. Let me look at the map one more time, just to not look at character stats, but instead look at weapon durability. That's fine. We need another hand axe. Probably hand axe, heal staff, javelin. Anything else? Okay, we already got one hand axe, so all we need is yeah, I'll just grab a javelin, a hand axe, and then a heal staff with Leith. So combo take javelin, hand axe, and a heal staff, please. Thank you very much. And I think we're about ready to go. There's not that much more. Titania is the MVP of your current run. Yeah, she's doing very good. She's doing very good. We've been doing everybody that uses a demi band besides like Gatry's doing pretty good right now. All the calves are doing good. I love using the calves. I'm using all 4 of them, which is kind of greedy, but they're so much fun. Like, look at this Makalov. That's ridiculous. I've actually never had an Oscar so slow. Also, those bands I see, Archer bands, you don't think you've seen them before. So the reason you get them is actually, it only happens on your second playthrough or after. And certain units will start with these in their inventory. Like this Paladin band, Oscar will join with it in Chapter 1. Or the Boyd joins with the Fighter band. Or some bosses drop different bands. Like the Mage band is dropped by the Chapter 7 boss. And then the Chapter 8 boss drops the Soldier band. And so on and so forth. They add 5%. Well, most of them add 5% to 2 growths. So like, let me look at one. The Wyvern band adds a 5% strength and defense growth. What's up, Murdak? And then the Mage band's the only one that adds 10% to one stat, which is magic in this case. But not a huge difference maker. I mean, 5% is on average only 1 in 20 level ups that makes the difference. But hey, it could be useful. You can also sell them for a decent price. But I think I've only sold like the Pegasus one or something. Alright. I think we're good. I usually like when one of my flyers starts right here so I can kill this guy. Actually, she might be able to. I don't think she'll be able to one round this dude with the javelin. We can probably... I guess Jill can help. We can probably by turn 2 get rid of the meteor guy. I think everybody can take a hit from this dude. Even the Beast Tribe guys. I mean, it's not like you're going to get doubled by this dude, yeah. And then Leith should be fine too. Actually, Leith won't be here for a moment, that's right. I guess we're getting started then. Because Marsha is so defensive with magic, she's pretty good reds, right? I'm not particularly worried about her against that guy. Yeah, 9 damage. And then if we put her here, she'd only be ranged with this guy. I suppose this guy too. We could also put Jill behind her. So we can put Jill here and then Marsha here. So 816. I actually don't want her there then. Because then she won't be able to kill this guy next turn. Because she'll only do 32. And she has to hit those anyways, so. She'll have more skill. A little bit more. We could also smite Jill, right? Yeah, Mordecai's heavy enough too. Moram can't shove her right now, I don't think. No. Not when he's untransformed. I think he can shove her when he is transformed, however, though. His gauge is what? He starts at 9. So he'll be transformed in 3 turns. I guess we just kind of send our paladins down. And maybe Astrid, and we'd be mindful of her. Like, maybe she might be able to do. She can set that up for somebody. I don't know who that. I guess it'd be for Mac. It's weapon triangle disadvantage, but I mean, worst case, we can probably build a wall around him. How much does she do with a regular bow? Yeah, so I'll probably have her use her forge and then back up. She's about to promote, so she'll become a lot better in a second. She's already very good, though. I'll turn. Oh, I forgot to bring up the combat display. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, very close to leveling up. Right, there we go. Just have her back up out of the way. She's slightly fragile. Titanium might be able to help with this guy. Maybe you finish. Or we could like smite Soren. I think I'd rather smite Jill though. Because then we could actually kill this guy turn 1. I think. Hopefully. Alright. One thing I always forget to do before I play this map is pay attention to where every unit starts. Maybe you can shove Gatry. Because Soren won't do anything with the shove. He'll still be 2 tiles off. I would just move him like right here for now. And maybe you shove Gatry. And then he can throw a javelin and maybe hit this guy. Or, I don't know how useful that would be if Makalov's already going to do it anyways, you know? Might as well use the forge with this, play it safe. And if he's positioned there, then we can worst case position like Titania Gatry. Or Titania, Oscar, and Kieran around him. He'll be in range of like a couple guys, but he should be he has a lot of defense, so he's a pretty good bulk. Not a lot of res though. I guess we can ward staff him right now, just to kind of ensure his survival. I'm gonna get Ike out of the way, just so Miss doesn't fall too far behind. Ward staff for the win. What's up, Ollie? How are you? HP skill. 7 magic miss is ridiculous. It's very, very ridiculous. Alright, I suppose you're good for that. Worst case, you get hit. Nice. Very, very good. I think he would have been fine, but that could have made it pretty risky if he died there. Oscar's kind of close to level up, so I think I might have him take the well, I guess he could kill this mage instead. And it's like, is he in range of these guys then? Yeah, he'd be perfectly in range of that mage, so if he's there, can he get attacked by 1 cavalier? If he's on this tile. And then that guy, and then that guy. They might actually all go for him. And it's like, I want to give him all the speed that I can, so I don't know if I want him to. I should probably just have him kill that guy, or at least see what the hit rates are real quick. Yeah, he'd be out of range of the paladin at least. But 1 cavalier, that's it. And then this, yeah, that guy. No, I think he'd be out of range of that guy too. Yeah, 77. That's a little bit. I guess we'll see what we do with the rest of our units first. I think Titania chips this guy, and then Kieran goes and finishes him. Yeah. That'd probably work well. I'll say Steel Axe for that, yeah. It's kind of a lot of damage, though, she takes. I guess she could back up a little bit. We can put Kieran on the corner, so she can only get attacked by this guy and then this guy at once. And this guy will be too far, I think. Let's hope she dodges. You've only played 3 houses and engaged before. I'm spoiled by the toggle turn on and off enemy ranges. Yeah, you lost most of your units to that. Playing the GBA especially is hard to adapt to that, definitely. I'm going to put you here, I think. And Kieran will hopefully come in and finish this without missing. And axe. It's very important where your flyers start on this map, so I probably should have been more conscious of that before I played 17-1. Where I was putting everybody at, that is. So I think the play is... So you're 1 tile out of range, so if Mordecai can push you 2, you can attack and then back off. And you would only be in range of 1 mage and this guy. Should be fine. So I think Mordecai comes over here and then smites you. And then you can go over here, attack. Then you back off and then Marsha finishes, hopefully. If she doesn't miss. You guys actually have to hit like 3... You have to hit 4 70% in a row. It's like 70%, like 68 or something. The hand axe animation is so cool. They genuinely like gutted it in Radiant Dawn. It's the ugliest thing in the world. They literally ruined it. I could also block this mage from attacking with Jill. If she has enough move, that is 1, 2, 3. I could have shoved her with Warm, I think, which would have been useful if I didn't put Soren there. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she had 1 more movement. She could be here afterwards. We could also just shove Soren this. No, we can't actually. We could rescue drop him. But that would be kind of a waste to have Gatry pick him up for no reason, I think. I mean, it's fine if Joe gets hit. She'll be okay. She'll be okay with 1 mage and then 1, yeah, leave her on the javelin. Nice, no misses, that's good. And then we can hopefully kill that mage with the meteor by turn 2. And I don't think I need to be... I don't think we need to worry about Mordecai because he's transformed. He's out of range anyways. And then Warren has 5 res and 45 HP. There's no way he dies to this dude. So I don't think anyone dies to the meteor guy. 22 attack. You have 13 res, so you're fine. What about you, Rolf? What do you look like? 4 res, but you'd be okay as well. And at least all of our units on the bottom here that are going to be facing the most enemies are out of range. Astrid. Okay, she's out of range of that guy. So Astrid's fine too. Yeah. What else do I want to do? I'm debating if Oscar hand axes this guy or not. That's 3 crit right here, so it's not a lot at all. We don't have anybody with luck nearly that low, so we'll be fine. Yeah, nobody has luck low. Like the lowest luck is Gatry, who has 7. So, I'm just worried about if Oscar attacks this guy. Does he have soul? I mean, he has soul. I'm worried about him attacking this guy, and then getting hit by this mage, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. But then again, oh, this guy's a heavy spear. I should probably pay attention to that. I was gonna put Gatry right here, but I should probably put it back here instead. And that's fine for now. 19 attack. How much defense do you got? He has 15 defense. Yeah, he's fine. I'm kind of scared of him missing this mage and getting hit twice by him, though. It'd be like 10 damage, and then that'd be 20. And then with this guy who has 1 more attack. 20, 31. It's definitely questionable. honestly. We should probably just have him position himself. Like, right on the corner here or something. Maybe down one more. Yeah, I think we put him right. I'm going to take the Night Ward off of him. So that... Well, I can't equip it now with him. If I wanted to not do that. You can equip this. I guess you could also Pure Water for now. No reason not to. And position yourself here. Maybe we can have Mordecai bait over. Well, if he gets hit by this guy, then he might die to the meteor because it'd be a double effective weaponry. Yeah, I guess we just turn on everybody's range and then send the rest of our units down. Maybe Mordecai right here, and then Rolf. And that's good. All right, hopefully that is good. He is attacking Oscar, which is funny. I'm okay with that miss because that means he sets it up for somebody. If they all do attack Oscar though, yeah, those two will because weapon triangle. This is good though because he's about to level up and he has the Night Ward equipped. If you don't know the Night Ward, the reason I equipped it with him, it gives him a plus 30 speed growth. I see missed twice. That's very useful. So that makes a huge difference when he goes from like what 45 to 75. It's pretty ridiculous. 8 damage. That's fine. You want me to rank your idea? Experimental Warp E-rank staff from long ago. Cost the user's life to cast with the range is unlimited. Duragos of the nearest staff user after usage. So it's like just straight up a death afterwards. I think that would definitely do some really cool LTC stuff. It'd be cool. It would probably be... It depends on the game, right? It depends on how many clerics you have. It depends on if reclassing exists. If reclassing exists, then you could just put a bunch of people into the cleric class or whatever, priest or cleric, and have them just... you just keep funneling like units to die, especially in a game like Shadow Dragon where you just have a bunch of fodder units. That'd be very interesting. I think it would be cool. I don't think I would ever use it because I'm always like a stickler with keeping my units alive. That's just my playstyle. Yeah, no reclassing, it would be more balanced. For sure. For sure. Alright, you're gonna kill this guy. Stop doing that. Yeah. That's your job, I think. And then maybe Rolf kills this Pegasus Knight. Yeah, go for that. I think that'd be dope. That sounds like a cool ROM hack thing. Could definitely be kind of broken though. And again, it depends on how many clerics and priests there are. If there's like 4 staff users, it would be interesting, but if you have like 7, it's different. Even a game like Binding Blade that has 1 million units doesn't have that many staff users actually. Well, I guess there's a handful in the early game. Let me think. There's the 3 in the early game: Saul, Ellen, and Clarion. And then after that, I feel like you don't get one until... Who's the green-haired lady again? I don't remember her name. Whatever her name is. I probably should have thought more before I put Marsha there. Actually, it's fine. She's literally out of range of everyone, barely. It's good that this guy's by the trees because we can get him out of the way. I think that Oscar might... I do want Oscar to level up and then trade him, and somehow trade Makalov the Night Ward afterwards. Maybe Makalov can 1 round. The longsword is such a joke in this game. He can't actually 1 round this dude. So maybe we how do I want to do that? I kind of want to put Oscar here, but then Makalov won't have anybody to kill if he's positioned here. We could also have somebody else do it with like a hand axe. Maybe Kieran hand axes the guy. Probably give this one to Ass, or I'll give that one to Soren. I think. Put him where Titania is when she moves. Maybe I can just put Kieran at this choke instead. That'll be fine. I mean, Oscar actually is more durable though, because he has a pure water on, but there's no mages over here besides this Hellfire dude. There's the Hellfire dude. I mean, a lot of games in the series don't have reclassing in general. I think my GameCube controller might be finally dying. The C stick is like ripping a little bit. I actually have backup C sticks somewhere. I like rebuilt one of the controllers with some like new parts. It wasn't the same, but it was kind of it was nice that you can at least buy the parts for it, but they weren't like the factory ones. Right. Odd Panda, do you have any interest in like ROM hacking or anything? Is that why you ask, or you just like think about this stuff? One of my ideas is a princess who uses lances and staves on foot and has rally that increases all stats by 4 and 2 tiles with -15 luck. Interesting. That would be an interesting kind of rally. That rally is literally like Stefana's character, basically. Alright, how do I want to do this? I could put Kieran here. Kieran kills this guy that sits on this tile. And then Oscar kills like this blade guy. And then sits on his tile, and then Makalov trades the Night Ward from here and kills this Myrmidon. I think that's what I want to do. Actually, we should probably have... I think Gatry should kill the Myrmidon, because it's like the only enemy that he can kill. So we could end up putting Oscar right here instead, because then he'd be 3 tiles from Kieran, so good the support. Iron Lance is 1 short. Steel Axe, that's pretty close. I think I'll go with that. 91 times 2. Oh, you're making a hack? That is sweet. Lex Talanoids for making your hack. I don't know what that means. You have to explain that to me. That is really dope that you're making a hack. Oh, he doesn't have enough move to sit and block this choke. I'm worried about this paladin coming through. I mean, Oscar could... No, because then Gatry can't get the Night Ward. Well, he doesn't need it. Maybe like Titania could trade it instead. Maybe she kills like the mage or something. Oh, Gatry could just kill this guy too, actually. That's fine. Probably from Oscar's tile as well. And then we could have Oscar go here. 1 round this dude. What's he look like with Steel Axe? And then Makalov will position himself next to him and take the Night Ward. Hopefully he levels up off of this. He might just barely be short. In which case I guess we won't take the Night Ward. I think he's 87 experience right now. I thought I heard someone yelling my name, so I like peeked out real quick. Alright, send that blade to the convoy. We don't need that. You guys like the thumbs up I did? That's a good level up. It was what? Strength, skill, speed. And then he goes right here. And then Makalov comes here. I'll probably heal him first. Oh, you're out of range. We got a shove guy though, it's fine. Or we could have Ike do it. I mean, I'm not worried about her being here. She's not going to she's not going to... Oh, maybe that guy will be in her range. We could also have like Titania sit right here or something. So that guy can't... He has to go through 2 swamp tiles and he wouldn't reach miss. I think that Miss heals Makalov, yeah. Just to play safe. Don't ward staff. Trade. And then... Iron Sword this guy. Hey, don't be mean. Don't be mean for no reason. There's no reason to do that. I don't want to ban you, but if you're going to be mean to people, I'll give you a ban, okay? Making a ROM hack is pretty dope. Many people, including myself, are not skilled enough to do so. And then I think this is all kind of like a cycle because we need Gatry to move so we can kill this guy. So that Titania can move here rather than going down here and then kill this guy and then block this choke maybe. And then when Titania moves, Soren can attack this guy. Alright. I'm just gonna go with the Forge. I mean, it's more accurate. I'm not messing around with this dude. Yeah, be nice. Okay. Oh, this is a poleaxe, dude. We might have to like rescue drop missed out then. I'm not worried about these two against the poleaxe particularly. Like they have so much defense, and then they have B support, so they have one more point of defense from that. I think wind gives defense, right? It's wind and thunder. No, light does. Wind gives hit and avoid. Well, they have plus 15 avoid. Let's see what they got. They're both on axes, correct? Yeah, so they don't lose weapon triangle. 83 hit to 68 avoid. Plus they probably don't even get one shot. Plus they have soul. I mean, I think they could die here if they get hit by like a 20. What is that? A 15? A 15 and an 18. I think they could die here from that. Titania is a lot more likely to get hit by it. And she has less defense than them. So I probably don't want to have her just rescue missed. I guess Mordecai could go like here and shove her. Because he's not doing anything else. If only I could rescue her, but he has to carry Leanne for no reason. So I think that... I guess we still have Astrid's action too. So I guess Titania does not have to kill this guy. Because I want Soren to kill this guy. I guess he can do it now because he can use this tile instead of that one. Alright, Thunder. A good way to replace reclassing is just to make every support in the game give something, and the rewards are better per rank using the Path of Radiance support-based system. That's dope. I kind of like the switch between the two. I think reclassing is fun, but I also enjoy games like this where you don't reclass, you know? It's just nice to have a change of pace in general. She should probably promote off of this kill. Okay, or we could also, like, maybe Jill. If only Astrid could use, like, longbows or something. Actually, we might have been able to have Rolf kill this guy with a longbow. Jill actually is strong enough, though, that she can one-shot him. And then after doing so, she could sit, like, right here. And odds are she faces, like, one combat, counters, and then promotes. And then when she promotes, she'll be at full HP. And that would stop us from needing to block miss because this guy can't come through. And she'll probably create a big chokehold with the swamp right here. I think that's worth it. I'll probably have Titania trade her off her Forge. What's up, KB? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's up that you're here. I've been streaming really late for a lot of people in like Europe or wherever else, but I try to stream a little bit earlier today. 3 o'clock's a little bit early for when I usually do, but I'm happy to do it early. I'll probably be live for like 7 more hours at least, so it's going to be a long one today. Don't have anything else to do tonight. Alright, this is Astrid time. I think we can just do that. And then yeah, Miss is out of range now. Still got this poleaxe guy, but it's not like he's effective against Jill. I'll probably trade her on a regular Forge so she doesn't just wreck everything. But she still might do that, so. Let's just do this with Astrid. I'm going to turn on enemy range so she's not in any harm where I leave her. Probably from right here. What's up, KB? Finally, KB's here, dude. I've been waiting for this forever. Yeah, that's promotion right there. You know what time it is. Who else do we have left to promote? We have Soren, Rolf, Nakolov, Ike, obviously. I think that's it. This Astrid has a ton of strength. 19 is so much. Wow. I think we gave her a Draco shield, if I remember correctly, to up her defense. And you already know what it is. More axes, right? No reason not to. Best weapon type. Not memeing around, you know. The only other reason I think to give her lances is if you're trying to transfer weapon ranks to Radiant Dawn. If you use Astrid and promote her to a Silver Knight, which is her tier 3, then she'll already have some lance rank to start with. But other than that, I don't think there's any reason to pick lances over axes. And I said you're gonna trade her to a forge. Just smite Soren up now, like get him closer. I can shove him too. Who has 1-2 range? Just the short axe guy, I think. I'm gonna put Titania in this cubby right here, so that she's not in range of the poleaxe dude. And that, well, I guess she'd only be facing this dude with the blade. So yeah, she can actually go behind Jill. Let's just make sure. I want to see what the poleaxe guy looks like. Yeah, just there, it's fine. I think we just put her here. Put her on a... I'm cool with the steel axe. Actually, she's only in range of an iron blade, so I'll do an iron lance. And then iron lance for you. And wait. Alright. For example, the Ike and Titania aim support just gives both of them resolve straight up as the reward for building it today. That would be pretty cool, but obviously it would snowball a lot after supports. I think it'd be interesting though. Yeah, she like faces 2 more attacks and then she promotes automatically. Yeah, this is a poleaxe guy. Let's see what the combat looks like. 5 damage. Oh, that's not the poleaxe guy. That's the blade guy. I was like, that's not right. That's funny. I sometimes pick lances for a slightly higher accuracy if a unit is skill screwed or something. True, I could have done that for this Astrid. She has like no skill, but she has a high skill growth. This is not the poleaxe guy either, I don't believe. 2 damage. And Kieran wrecking everything with the steel axe. Yeah, they just activate Soul so much. Like, this is why Soul's so good. If he got hit by a bunch of enemies and he was low HP, he could just heal himself with like 13 HP there. Oh, he's gonna level up. I don't want him to level up. I need that speed. Oh, he attacked Oscar instead, so maybe not. Yeah, 17 damage max. That's fine. Titania would have been a lot more scary against that guy. But also, effective weapons are only 2 times in this game, not 3 times like some other games. Axe rank up. And then he attacks Jill. This is probably fine too. She needs 1 experience to level up. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. I hate when that happens with like a level 20 unit. We got a reinforcement here. Astrid without an axe feels wrong to me as a certified Astrid lover. Yeah, it's just so good with her. What took you so long? My claws long for the feel of human flesh. Now then, first things first. Anyone who gets too close gets cut. Alright, so Leth has a bunch of random junk in her inventory to pass around. Some stuff for Jill. And miss. Heal staff. Let's see if we could probably give this guy to Soren. He's somewhat close to promoting too. And we got Stefan as well. Warim. I don't know if I'll have you shove yet or something, so I'll wait. Well, who could you even shove besides Rolf? This is the Rolf longbow moment. 4 damage. I mean, when else are we going to use the longbow, right? Like, we got another one in the convoy, and it's not very good in this game in the first place. I might as well just use it to give him some more experience. And then I think I want to give that one to Soren. Maybe I try to give this general to him. Actually might be a lot easier for us. I'm not worried about healing Jill because she'll just promote. You might level up, but Kieran definitely will. So I might want to put you where this guy is and then have Kieran go like here or something. Yeah, probably to move Jill first though. Maybe Jill chips this guy for Soren. And he does what, like 9 times 2 or something? Yeah, full auto crit. And I'll make, she'll definitely be in range. Oh, there's a reinforcement line. It's like here and then down like that. That spawns Tibarn. I think this is where it's at. The corner of it's right here. So I might just wait like 1 turn away from the reinforcement line for now. Actually, no, we can... I'd rather actually move in so I can rescue them. So I'd probably rather wait a turn, yeah. I'm actually going to look it up really quick. Because I actually don't think he shows up for a turn either. I don't want Tibarn to go wrecking everything. And I especially don't want to do it because... one of these guys over here drops the Adept Scroll, which we'd like to pick up. This guy does, the short spear guy. I would like to pick that up. Yeah, so the line starts like... I believe that it's... this guy's here, and then it's... It's hard to see because the map is just so small. I believe that it's right here, though. I think so, yeah. I mean, if we trigger it, it's fine, you know. Alright, Jill. I might have you chip like this general. Maybe like Makalov can kill him. And that might give him a level up. Yeah, swords do feel pretty bad in this game. It's unfortunate. I think she does that, and then she'll promote. This isn't nearly as... Oh no, crit. It's wasted experience. She didn't need that. 4%. But at least they aren't nearly as awful as they are in Shadow Dragon. I haven't played enough Shadow Dragon to know exactly how it feels. But I'll take your word for it. What's up, Nick? Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to rescue them. But the problem is that I want to wait to trigger the reinforcements so I can rescue, like be in a position where I'm ready to rescue them right away. And so they don't kill as many enemies. The least amount as possible. I think Tibarn will get... I think they spawn in and then they automatically move, I believe. But I might be incorrect. I'm pretty sure she can be down here, yeah. Actually, I think it's fine if we cross over. I mean, we're close enough that we can get to Tibarn still, you know. Alright, what's up with Jill? Let's see your stats real quick. I always think it's so funny that you can't press Y in a unit when you reposition them. But you can just press on someone else and then look at their stats. It's a really weird thing. Weird gimmick. I'm gonna put her like right here for now, I think. Just send it, it's fine, we can cross the line. Makalov, you were probably just gonna kill this guy. And maybe Astrid actually can like do big damage to this guy. 816. That's enough. Yeah. 816 plus 918 is 34. Yeah, just making sure. I was about to Kanto her down, but then she would have blocked Makalov, so it's a good thing I didn't do that. I see with the 4% crit. And then can Kieran go next to Makalov and get his level up, probably. Steel sword, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, just barely short. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I suppose you can go here. I mean, you're not going to get any experience from countering at 1-2 range. So you don't have a 1-2 range weapon. And then I think I'll have... You take the Night Ward. Equip it. I always forget to equip it, or sometimes I do. I suppose I'll use the Forge here to kill this guy. As a result, Shadow Dragon Marth is probably worse than Roy. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you talking about like Shadow Dragon 1 or FE11? I know a very tiny bit about FE11, and I know a little bit about skill, speed. That's good. I know a little bit. I know nothing about FE1 at all. 0. You one round the Steel Axe. Yeah, heal that 1 HP with Soul. Let's go. Best skill in the game. Best mastery skill, that is. I will take that to my grave. I will die on that. I will die with that opinion. I don't think we have anyone that Miss can heal. Oh, we have Marsha over here. That's fine. I actually should have had Steph and like shove her after she did this, but it's okay. Not like Titania's reaching that dude. Yeah, maybe with the smite. Actually, don't. I think she could. She might even have the speed to double him. 19, 15. Yeah, she's so good. So Soren kills this guy. Be safe. Put him out of range. Swords are by far the best weapon type in FE1 because no weight negation. That's really cool. And no weapon triangle. That's pretty interesting. Alright. Gatrice, get out of the way for now. And then maybe with one shove she can reach that dude. Next we'll see. Shove. Yep, that works out well. 13 times 2, 26. Can you do 7, Marsha? What's XP is she at? Oh, she's going to promote after this for sure. Well, she won't die on counter hits, so... She won't die on enemy phase if she misses both attacks. I've returned. Had to put my bird to sleep. I'm glad you got your priorities in order. I'm having a stroke reading that message. Should be neutral, not happy, but not. Is that what that says? I'm like, am I reading that right? Alright. In worst case, you back out, but it's not like you're even in range of these dudes, so. It's you don't have like a long range tome, yeah, it's fine. Just random weapons and whatnot. Yeah, hopefully you hit this, please. I'd appreciate it. Nice. Very nice. Promotion time. Everyone's promoting here. Jill, Marsha, Astrid so far. All the girls. So your bird didn't want to watch the stream? Pretty happy with this Marsha. She's not too bad. She's like, she just seems very average, to be honest. Nothing crazy going on. Alright. I was gonna have you reach Jill, so I should probably shove her up. And then IQ in his full move. Wee. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that defense, dude. Don't care about no Iron Lance soldier. And that's pretty good experience, too. I think Tiborn's going to show up and just wreck that one soldier, which is fine. I'm a little bit tired today. Maybe it'll wear off. Here he is. They're still going at it over there. Shall we go around? I suppose so. 2 human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah. There's that sound again. Racing, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. We gotta pull up the ancient text, guys. Ancient text. Ancient language. Shout out Serena's Forest. I think he's saying the forest is whispering something. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? King Tibar and Prince Ryson, look there. Hey? Ah? The blue-haired human is carrying something on its back. No, it can't be. I got any Let's Plays? It's just this at the moment. I'm working on this. But I have 2 edited videos out of it at the moment. I have about an hour worth of footage. I'm going to work on some more this week too. I'll probably put another episode out by like maybe Saturday. I don't know yet. 4th of July, American holiday. We're going to do Fire Emblem work on that day. Fire Emblem's the most American thing ever anyways. Is that another heron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. Grr, it's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janaf, Alki, to me. Right, yes, sir. Tibarn, please allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Imagine how dope it would be if like Green Unit Racing could dance your guys. That'd be sweet. Yeah, we should be able to rescue him here. That'll be fine. One shot that dude. 36 damage. Hopefully we can get like... We can probably trade him to Mordecai next turn. And you'll still be out of range, everybody. I know there's some reinforcements on this map. I don't know if they're here. I think there's some down here, and then there's also more at the spawn. Yeah, Fire Emblem over fireworks for sure, dude. I don't hate fireworks. I think they're kind of dumb though. Just a little bit dumb. Maybe a normal amount of dumb. Whose range are they in? Oh, this dude's. I mean, I could probably have her do that, and then so. Well, Titania has 1, 2 more, so that's fine. Rescue this bird dude, and then rescue Tibarn. And then we'll have like Mordecai and more and take them in a second. Probably have Leith take one too. Alright, I was gonna trade some weapons over to Jill, but I forgot about that. I can do it when when Leith takes from Jill, maybe. And I could have brought an Iron Axe too, but I guess it's okay. Should probably go down here. And you don't need to worry about racing, because it's not like he's a game over condition or anything. Not if he dies in this map. Yeah, Ike dies, and then he does. None of the green units like die off if they die in this chapter though, so it's fine. I don't think any of these dudes move, so maybe I just put Kieran right here to test the waters. You know, just wait. Same thing with Marsha, and then have them ready to jump in basically. Stuck in the mud still. Who has the Night Ward? Kieran does, so Makalov will go. He's 1 tile off. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess Marsha can go there and then trade it. And then Makalov can take it off of her. And equip it so he gets plus 30 speed growth. The Night Ward is such a funky thing. It's very cool though. Where do you move to? Okay, you can go right here. Ike will probably just shove Soren, to be honest with you. It's not like he's doing anything else. Rolf. Does Mist have anybody to heal over here? I don't believe so, no. I don't want to use that use of the ward staff yet. I was spamming it a little bit for extra experience, but why not shove her? Right here. And turn, I think we're good there. Yeah, the videos I put out were just this, but edited. Oh, he healed Jill for 1 HP. So, like, less, you know, breaks in between my talking and whatnot. I knew that was going to happen, that's fine. These two should be good. They'll definitely be out of range this turn, and then we can, like, leave Gatry. Should we just have, is that Gatry's training arc right here? He just, like, puts on a javelin. I guess he'd probably get messed up by this, too. Oh, he actually doesn't get doubled. That's kind of crazy. I think we're gonna be here for a moment longer because of I don't need to rescue Rayson, I don't believe. I'm like paranoid. I'm like, what if he dies? You know, the most important unit for like the second half of the game. What's up, Ian? But I'm almost like 95% sure that if he dies in this chapter, he comes back. 95%. Alright, you can take one. Wait. You can take the other. I suppose I could have smited. Or shoved Oscar, because then he could reach somebody with a hand axe. But whatever, it's fine. What else are we gonna do? I think we just spend one more turn getting ready, to be honest with you. It's like, we got time, it's fine. I'll have Jill to skip to left and then reposition herself. So like everybody goes here. This is a kill boss map, so we don't actually have to worry about the guys behind, but I might as well give Gatry the experience, you know. I'm wondering who I leave at the back for now. Maybe like Titania and Gatry. So I kind of want to give all the experience I can give to everyone at this moment. Can he get in that range? No, he's one off. That's fine though. I think I do want to send him back. Javelin. We'll have to give him. Maybe we have Makalov go so that he can get the Night Ward off of him. I think that would be good. So you here. Then Makalov can go back with you. Might as well put him in the swamp so he doesn't have to move across as much. Put you here. Put you here. Oscar here. Look at that beautiful line right there. 4 paladins in a row. And then Marsha and Jill. And Rolf will go all the way over here. Mist. Ike. And Stefan. And Makalov sits on the swamp tile. Maybe I want to have one. Which paladin is closer to leveling up? Actually, they're not gonna level up this chapter. Maybe Astrid, but like that's it. I see the chapter going well. I remember from Maniac, Oliver got swole bust from the difficulty change. If you have not seen them, I'll just leave it at Oliver has 35 or so luck. Really? Wow, he has 25 naturally. I never even noticed that. I'm just so used to Tibarn killing him in Maniac, so I've done that before. Yeah, maybe we actually send Astrid back. Like, it's fine. We have time. Do I trust her to tank, though? You know, that's the question. I think I'm just gonna end turn for now. What's up, hero? How are you? Luck gives 1 avoid. I think some games it gives half, but in this game it gives 1. Oh hey guys, I didn't know you were gonna be here. It's funny. All right. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these halberdiers don't move. This general might. This thunder mage probably does. Dude, Maklov almost. Oh, he almost has the stats to 1 round. This dude left his bow out though, which is good. I think we can like have Maklov attack this dude, and then Gatry finishes him, hopefully without missing. Probably just the Whack-a-lot. And then after he attacks, he positions himself here so that Gatry can take the Night Ward next. I think that works with me. This will be a level up on Maklov. It's his last level before 21. Let's see it. Strength, speed, luck, defense. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Not a ton of skill on him, but he's still accurate enough, you know. Not as bad as Gatry's skill right now. So Gatry's problem, he's like 5 or 6 base skill, which is not a lot for like level 10 or whenever he joins. This is what his average should be, but I gave him a secret book, so he has +2. So originally he had 9 before I did that. And yeah, hopefully you just don't miss this 81. Even if you do, it's probably fine because you two have enough defense. I'm going to trade the Night Ward though. I don't think you're going to level up from this. But you'll probably level up soon. That's why you had a 50 to 67% scare with Marsha. Alright, I like how all the beasts are just chilling right here. And my Randall short that's coming out soon, I talked a lot about the beast tribes, and I kind of just use the short to compare these, all 4 of them. It's very interesting how they're all very similar units on paper, but they're all different enough. It's like Leth has the best combat overall, Mordecai has the best utility, Warm's like in between, but obviously he's not as good because he joins later, and then he doesn't get smite until chapter 21. And then Ranulf has like a bit more weight than he has 5 more weight than Leith, and he can shove the mound to the male paladins, that is, and Jill. And Leith cannot do that. So he's like slightly worse stats than Leith, but slightly better utility. It's interesting. Sorry to spoil the whole video for you guys. Maybe you can 1-round it, dude. I might as well do that. Or maybe I want to give the kill on that guy to you. Maybe I'll give that to Rolf. 13 damage. I think I have to use 1 round. Maybe just send it in this turn, you know? Use that forge. Boring. I named it boring because the Soren's kind of boring me. Very nice, Maklov. You finished this map on turn 5 in Maniac. Jeez, it's a lot. That's very, very early. I'm saying very, very now. Send that to the convoy. Anyone to heal Mist. Mist does not want to heal anybody. I think everyone. I think literally. Okay, it's not a Titania, but she can probably reach with the. She can already reach her. So I guess we have somebody set up the kill on this dude. Maybe Astrid because she has bows. She can chip with a bow. 9-18 or 14-28. 9-18 is not enough because you don't do 16 in 1 attack. Almost, you do a lot of damage. You do. You're not gonna level up from that. Let's go for that. Next bow forge is the quadruple bow, for sure. That's 24 experience. And I'll put you right here because it'll be easier to make a wall around you. Good job, Rolf. Close to a level up. What level is he? He's still pretty low level. 18. Okay. So probably promote next map or something. 2% crit. Someone probably does enough damage to just one-tap that mage. First though, I do want to trade. What are the weapons I brought for you? I brought a hand axe for you. So I'll trade that over first. Kieran can probably one-tap this dude. Oh no, just barely short. And then Oscar definitely can, because he has more strength. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we go like a wall like this. Very nice Mecha Love. If only the quad bow could give could quad like brave weapons. Yeah. Quadruple bow. Well, one detail I really do like about this game is the fact that you have a ton of characters to use when you're like creating a weapon name. That's really fun. I want to put her here, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this formation. I'll probably do like, how many guys we got? We have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Maybe I'll do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But have you just chip the hand axe? Yeah, like you do not care about these guys. First combat with promoted Jill. Very nice. Marsha's probably on Cavalier duty. Maybe Titania and Marsha can each one round a Cav. Nope, because you suck. Very close, but not quite. It's not like you have support with anyone here. You have support with Kieran, actually. Is it B rank? No, it's C rank. So you don't get any attack from that. If you get 1 point of attack from Kieran's support, that would make the difference, but no, you do not have to attack that you have. I mean, it's not like I don't really trust her to javelin this guy. I guess maybe we do just go for that. And then, like, try to have Titania and Kieran each kill one of the calves. It's like, you'll be... I think you'll be here. It's best for you. I'll wait for Kieran to move first. I think that Titania maybe... Maybe Kieran ends up here. And Titania's here. And then Marsha's here. Well, Kieran will be in range of the Oliver then, which I don't really want. He only has 16 attack. 9 magic on this dude. What's he doing messing around? He's just farting around for no reason. Gotta heal Titania first though. I should probably not forget about that. I'll just put Miss out of range. Worst case, we use our 3 or all of our units that are carrying somebody to shove her where we need her, you know. She essentially has 2, 3, 4, 5 move next turn, and 6 with 7. So we can get her anywhere that we want her. Okay. I also could just have had like Mordecai chip, even though he's carrying something. Maybe Morim, because I actually like kind of want to use Morim later. Yeah, 19 hit, that's really, or 19 damage is very good. It's not like we're missing out on anything with this, you know. And then Marsha can kill that guy. Maybe position herself here. Very nice. It's a lot better now that all of our units just hit their promotion. It's a very exciting chapter because of that. Maybe I like this chapter more because it's like when all of your units promote. Titania actually doesn't want around that guy. So maybe that's a Kieran job. Yeah. And then you can like hand axe this dude or something. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm okay with that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Kieran kills the Cavalier and sits on his tile. I'd rather keep the axe equipped. Or steel axe is probably good. No, not quite. I'll go for that, it's fine. Warm and Largo support later? Honestly, maybe, because I don't know who else I want to support with him. What are his options? It's Leith, Zeark, and then Largo, I think. That's a good one. Isn't it like Gilliam Garcia, where they just like have a test of strength? It's pretty cool. See that brilliant Mordecai combat. Lagoon Slayer. Alright, go for that. I normally have just about all of my units promote in part 3 of Daybreaks when I play it hard. Maybe I'm more aggressively use a bonus experience though. Yeah, I'm still holding on to a decent pool of it. Maybe like 2k or so. That's crit, by the way. I'll put you there, and I think we're good to end turn. I feel like I should smite somebody back to go help these dudes, because they're not killing 3 units in 1 turn. But honestly, it doesn't matter too much. I don't know. I don't think it does. Is there anybody I want to shove? I can't shove Astrid, unfortunately. I suppose I'll just wait for now. I think that's the support list from Orem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Closer to 400 bonus experience coming in Daybreaks. Yeah, I have way more than that. I definitely have way more than that. I like to pull. Okay, I like to keep it in case one, I don't have enough time to level up at Ike, or I don't have the right stats on him for the Black Knight fight. And 2, in case sometimes I like to use it on Alencia to try to keep her safe. But I guess that's more of like a maniac problem than a problem in this game with Alencia, at least. Maybe Fire Emblem content creators just throw for better clips. 1, 2, 3. If she moves 3 tiles, she could be in range of 1 dude. So we could shove Smite here. Probably a good idea. No reason not to. And then 1, 2, and you can kill one of these guys. Let's put the experience around, and then we can clear the map this turn. Smite. Smite's so useful, man. I don't care. I'll die with that on my gravestone, probably. Wow, you suck. It's okay. Gatry's probably. I think Makalov can probably 1 round. Gatry can't. So Marsha can just set one of them up for Gatry. If he doesn't miss, that is. $9.18, and then he did 14, correct? 15. So yeah, that works. As long as you don't miss. Go for it. I guess these guys all do have bows. I didn't think about that. But it's probably fine. These guys all have bows. Yeah, let me fly my Pegasus or my Falcon Knight into a field of bow knights. I think that would be a good idea. And I think she's fine, but can never be too careful, you know. Walk him down, Gatry. I might go drink the rest of my energy drink today, because I'm a little sleepy. I mean, do I like wait one more turn for the experience of one more enemy? I'm so picky about stuff that I want to. I'm like, I need to give Gatry one more kill. I need to. I should probably just kill Oliver this turn, to be honest with you. Definitely get rid of the Steelbow guy with Marsh over here. And don't miss a 90 Night. Armor Knight walk is so swag. Except when it takes like 10 years for them to walk up to the enemy. I think that's a Radiant Dawn problem though. Oh my god, when they're fighting like a any kind of, I think the Bird Lagoon specifically, they like doom, 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 doom. They spend like 10 seconds walking to their enemy. It's ridiculous. It's one of those aspects where you look at Radiant Dawn, you're like, this game was so rushed. Dude, maybe Rolf boss kill, honestly. Oh my god, he one rounds Oliver. Well, Nosferatu, but I mean, he does 19, he heals back 12, so then he would be at what's that, -7? 25, so he won one round, but that'd be hilarious, dude. I guess Oliver's not that impressive stat-wise, though. 12 speeds. 12 speed, low defense, low HP. A lot of luck, though. I'd like to set this one up for... Do not forget about the Adept guy, first off. Maybe Oscar... Oh, you can one round him. I might have you do that. Maybe Titania sets it up because I'm not like worried about her experience too much. So 24 minus 6 is 18. This is 14. What is it? 19. Okay. So yes, I suppose Titania can just Iron Lance him. Hey, maybe she dodges. She doesn't have a chance to crit, so we're not going to miss a death for no reason. Listen to me, you boors. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages. You are blight on the world, and you must die. Builds anticipation, yeah. It's a sweet animation. Oh no, we're missing one use of the Nosferatu tome we're not going to use. Oliver's really just like Wario of the Fire Emblem universe. He's literally just Wario in his own way. He's even greedy the same way. I don't know that Wario has like a super appreciation for art though. I don't think that's part of his lore. Oh my god, he can Seal Axe this guy. Nice. Plug walk. Yeah, that's Soul Flex. Very nice. It's annoying though when your Armored Knight's facing like 20 units on enemy phase, you know? That's frustrating. Alright, you need 2 shots to reach Oscar. I would just bring Steph into this chapter just in case, but I never need him to do anything. He just does like 2 shoves and that's his whole thing. Yeah, we just relaxing and chilling. FE talk. Happy almost Friday, guys. To those who celebrate. Alright, Oscar probably chips that. And it'll give like Astrid the one dude over here. Oh, then what does Jill do? So, Oscar chips this dude, Soren kills him, Rolf gets the boss kill. Jill flies over and says hi to everybody on the right side. Maybe if they both use weak weapons, they can both chip this guy, but I doubt they don't kill him. 714, and then you don't have an Iron Lance, do you? Iron Lance has 1 less might, so you would do plus weapon triangle, so it'd be 816. So we could have both of them Iron Lance this dude, I think. I guess maybe we see that Astrid does kill this dude first with her terrible skill. that axe rank up though. Still missing 86. God, the animation is so slow. It takes forever. She got a cramp in her arm and she just couldn't swing the axe as fast. Alright, I'm sure that Rolf does not choke this. Yeah. Well, he used the steel bow, right? Don't do that thing with the Rolf's bow, please. I actually guess it would work though, right? Because he would hit him for 13 and then he would heal for 12 and be at 13 again. And he'd be dead. That's like math that I don't want to think about though. But plus it's probably not worth it because I want to sell this and I might as well get the extra gold from one more use of it. Not that big of a deal, but hey. I guess it can make a difference. I mean, I do the modern game, your turn thing, where I go full animations on enemy phase. Pain to open the options menu so much, but it does make enemy phase go faster. Or you turn off full animations, gotcha. I like to keep the anticipation. So my thought is you trade this Iron Lance for your axe for now. And then you chip this guy so we can spread the experience around. Just don't hit your 4% crit or whatever. I'd appreciate it. And that will be for Soren. Yeah, not Rolf. Soren. Is that Thunder? Yeah. Play with map animations only in every game before Echoes. Interesting. I'm actually so excited to start playing more games too with you guys. Like, this has been so much fun streaming this. It's been a blast. I haven't had this much fun doing a lot of things in a while, so I'm really... Hey, strength! 5% chance! I'm very, very happy to be enjoying this playthrough and actually getting support and having people talk to me. It's a lot of fun. When I used to stream... God, what was I streaming like 4 years ago when I just got my computer? I was streaming Overwatch. I think I streamed the finals once. So 2 shooter games, and then I streamed Pikmin like once too. And that was all I did, and I had like 1 viewer. I had 1 person that was being very kind to me. It was dope. Super fun to be in chat too. Hey, it's only 10 p.m. for you right now, Shivy, so you're doing good. You got time. You got time to enjoy the stream, and you don't go to bed till 4 anyways. Oh, I cannot fall here. It cannot be such a loss of beauty. I always thought he was just dead after this, and then he showed up in Radiant Dawn. I was like, what? Yeah, good strength and magic, Griffin Soren. Hey, let's go, Rolf. Let's go, dude. He's goated right now. He is insane. Rolf does canonically kill Oliver. That's actually how it works. Hey, you guys are the best. I appreciate you guys. It's you. I do too, but after 4 and game 1, I like turn them off on enemy phase to not make the map last an hour, but I do love it for player phase. Yeah, it's you. On your back, who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but I don't know. She kind of looks like him, dude. Alright, what are they saying? Rayson said, Leanne. Rayson, my brother? Brother? Or she said, my brother, question mark. And then brother, exclamation mark. Yeah, brother. Is it really you, Leanne? This is no dream? How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? Tibarn of the Hawk Tribe, yes? That's right, you remember my name. Have you been here by yourself all these years? That's, I don't know. That night, my sisters took me and hid in the small shrine. I'm sure they sung a Galder on me, and then I became so sleepy. The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. Thank you. With all that I am, thank you. This is dope. You there, Bjork. Me? I am Tibarn, king of Phoenicis. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family have been under my guardianship. He's so dope, dude. He's so cool looking, too. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I'm the commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons. Ha, that is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay, and now her ancestors want to help them. Touching. The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons are not murderers, and now she is trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serenus Forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust the one who allies themselves with them. Please withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest's edge. Tibarn's great, even if you are not a huge fan of him. He's so dope. Even just his design is so cool. Oh, sorry, I'll cover up the display real quick. There we go. It's annoying that it kind of glitches out like that. The Apostle is here. Yeah, I got it. Perfect timing. All you guys need is my voice anyways. You can't read. I guess how would you be in chat? You have like text-to-speech playing out loud. So, you are the Apostle? I am. I was expecting like Radiant Dawn Sanaki where she looks a little older. I'm like, oh yeah, she really is just such a kid. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. That's a new word. What does that mean? I'm Googling it. Contrition. Oh, thank you, Google AI. I don't need your... Remorse mean regret for sin or wrongdoing. So it just means she's very regretful or remorseful. I don't need my AI search. There's some way to disable AI searches on your browser with like some extension or something. I need to figure out how to do that. It's annoying when I try to like search for something about this game and then I get some AI junk that I don't care about, and then like I'm just wasting this for no reason. Like when I had a point where when I was searching Awakening characters on my phone, it would just give me like random junk. Like remember that post I made that said Google Chrome? Like that. I'm ignorant as to... yeah, I read that already. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. Truly sorry. It's true you can't read, just going off pure vibes. You know how to write, but you can't read. What's going on, Ollie? Are you having a crisis over there? You can type -AI in your search bar and it filters AI results. I've heard that works, but I also heard they got rid of that. Oh, maybe it does, huh? No. It actually still did the AI search. It just put it farther down. Yeah, I think there's a way to cover it up on your computer with like an extension or something with Firefox, but I don't know if I could actually do anything on my phone. Empress Sanaki, what are you doing? You're the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Oh my god, it's so... Disabled AI searcher via ad blocker and Google setting turned off too. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to look into this soon. I've been wanting to do it for a while. It's especially annoying when you're like trying to figure out, oh, what? Like I search something like this is always the example I think of when I'm trying to remember something specific in Fire Emblem. But I'm like, what turn does the Black Knight move on in 3-7? And I get some AI junk that's just like telling me the Black Knight fight in Path of Radiance. I'm like, no, you're talking about the wrong game. You're the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, what's Leanne saying? That is enough. Leanne? Please rise, Apostle Sanaki. You, what is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? Yeah, it was like instead of being right at the top when I did minus AI, it was like 5 searches down. Yeah, let me like waste water and electricity on the search for no reason, for some wrong information. You. It is enough. It was not your fault. Leanne. Brother, it is enough. Is to not forgive this child. Her apology is so sincere. Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. I do know the forest told me everything. You know. Everyone is gone, aren't they? That's right, everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. Brother, my loving brother Rayson, the pain and sadness is in you, brother. It clouds your very soul. To see you like this, to watch you, it hurts me. Please do not lose yourself to hate. Leanne, my sister, I understand, if that is how you feel. Apostle Sanaki, we accept your apology. Destroying the planet is your favorite hobby. Sigma. That is a Sigma moment. Mega Man X. I'm actually playing Mega Man next stream, guys. I don't think I played a Mega Man game on my computer in middle school one time, and that was it. We may not be able to release our hatred of the orc, but you need not let the fate of Serenus Forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My lord Ike, what will happen now? I think I might just go to the bathroom really quick when we see this cutscene. Get my drink. The Heron siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants all of you to come to the Serena's altar. The presence of Princess Crimey and the Apostle is also requested. Actually, I'll wait a minute. Altar. Just come with me. It's this way. Empress Sanaki, Commander Sigrun, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. The cutscene is so quiet you can't hear it. Rayson is chopped as hell in the scene. He looks goofy.
Isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
Whoa! How did they do that? If only we could do that to all the national parks they destroyed in America already. I actually don't know if they've gotten rid of any national parks yet, but I think they might have. I think there were plans to or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
We saved the world. Ollie, I'm not ignoring you. The reason it's hard to see your messages is because you're watching in up and down mode, and I can only see the chat on my screen in the when you're watching horizontally. If you click on my channel, there'll be another live stream. Remember we went over this before? That's why it's hard to see your messages. I'm not trying to ignore you. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serena's Forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. Did you hear about the Sony announcement that they're ceasing disc production in 2028? What? I had a bonding moment with my collection of physical games today. I spent some time with them. Did you just like lay down and like pet them on the head? You're like, I actually don't have any games here. I'll show you the one game I have here right now. Oh, besides my 3DS games, I have my 3DS games. It's Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's literally the only game I have here right now because it was just in my Switch. So I left all my Switch games at my brother's house because I'm probably gonna move back there at some point. Serenus Forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You feel like Sony's gonna get backlash for that sooner or later? The really really sad thing, I love collecting physical media. I talked about this last stream, but I have a huge thing of CDs right here that I've collected. You can see it. I have all these right here. Um, but the hard thing about physical media is that um, discs go bad over time. Like I don't know how long it is, but CDs go bad at some point, just naturally, just because they deteriorate. Whatever they're made out of does. So it's kind of sad when you have like a collection of old games, but it's kind of sad when you have a collection of old games that you know that they're inevitably just going to go bad at some point. I don't know. I think it would be in like 50 years maybe or so, maybe shorter than that. But the only time they won't go bad is if they're in argon. I think argon's a gas and it's heavier than air. So you could like put argon in a bucket and then put all your games in a bucket and it would still be sitting in that argon because the gas is heavier than air, so it would just sink down and they don't deteriorate in that. I believe that's what my genius brother said. So take that, trust him more. I don't blame me if that's not true. It's his fault, not mine. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Tanaki. You fill my heart with pride. Sniff. Yeah, Disc Rot is sad. It's very, very sad. They've already gotten like four lawsuits over it. That's crazy. Dude, I used to when I was a kid, I remember we went on a ski trip one time and we got on the bus somewhere for like 5 hours, maybe like 4 hours. It was probably like 2 hours to be honest with you. I was just a little kid. And I would just have like nothing to do in the car whenever we went somewhere. So I'd either bring my game manuals just to read them. You guys remember doing that, just being bored, so you just read the back of your games over and over again, or the manuals, and just think about playing them. Or I would bring this picture I had of all the Skylanders at the time because I loved Skylanders when I was a kid. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Also, recently restarted Three Houses to try Maniac again, doing Azure Moon. Um, Actually, what's it called again? It's not Maniac. Maddening mode. That's maddening mode, buddy. Doing Azure mode instead of Crimson Flower this time, and seeing if doing Vanilla File is as hard as I've been told for I am and such. Interesting. Yeah, you did that. Physical media is so dope. I've been trying to collect some like cassette tapes. I haven't found any yet, but I just found a cassette tape player a couple weeks ago. Maybe at some point I'll show my setup, but my room's too messy to do it right now. But I'm not playing it. I have these two giant speakers on each side of my desk that I got from my grandpa because they're upstairs and he's not very vertically able, we'll call him. So he wasn't using them because they're upstairs in his house. And so I asked my dad because my dad always knows people that have random junk, and I was like, "Hey, does anyone have a pair of speakers I can like I feel like you would know somebody who has like a pair of speakers I can get off of them." Because I just bought amplifier and a CD player, and he was like, "Yeah, like you can have your grandfather's." Like, okay, cool. So I have the CD player and then an amplifier and then a tape deck sitting on top of it over on my right side over here. Don't do that salute like that. Actually, let's not do that with my arm. But I spent forever trying to figure out why one of my speakers wasn't working the other day, and like I have it hooked up to my computer too, so that's what I usually run audio through, and so it's like my computer connects to the amplifier, which goes to the speakers, and then the CD player also connects to the amplifier. And I was like, okay, well, regardless of if I use my computer or my CD player, the audio is still fried. And I was like, so it has to be a problem with the amplifier or speakers. And then I found out it wasn't a problem with the speakers of the amplifier, and I spent forever trying to fix it. And I was looking at the back of it, and I just pressed a little reset button, and it fixed it. I've spent like 2 hours just messing around doing nothing, like replacing speaker wire, all this junk. I did 2 hours just to press a reset button to fix the problem. When I did Golden Deer maddening, I had Edelgard break her weapon against, I had to have Edelgard break her weapon against an NPC who I kept healing. That's funny. I did Crimson Flower for the gold yellow screen, but I want to try maddening one last time for 3 houses. I don't normally recommend it on like engage maddening. Interesting. I know that feeling too, Shibby. When I bought a used copy of Lost Tower, I enjoyed reading that manual for that. Yeah, perusing. Don't like 3 houses maddening much either. Old LGS for like 70. Nice. They have there's an old video game store around me, and they don't charge you tax if you pay them in cash. That's pretty dope. Don't tell the government I said that. Excellent. The gap between the goose and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. And Soren's like, I'm on to you. What's wrong, Soren? You look so great. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren, what in the world is wrong with him? That's a lot. I was like, that's a lot of bonus experience for just clear bonus on one map. Coolio. But, it's 4 maps, right? Yeah. Say Coolio to everything, actually. Tell me my speakers and my setup is cool, please. You don't have a retro store around? That sucks. You've done excellent work. Shibby, I actually did... Wait, that wasn't Shibby, was it? No, that was Sammy. Sammy, who had to... They were talking about their Street Fighter set, and I went and watched it after... Or their Guilty Gear set that they won the tournament. I actually watched the set. That was not you, Shibby. Shibby's not an achiever like that. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyon for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephirin has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. So whenever I travel out, I like to take a look just to hit up game stores. I usually do that with like thrift stores and try to find cool CDs and whatnot. You're not a bum, Shibby. You just don't know what you want to do with yourself. I used to live in a city with a retro store around the corner, but now I live in the middle of nowhere. Sad. That's reality, isn't it? Lost a bit of Bex. I think you lost 2 turns of bonus experience. As far as I know, the max of Maniac is 350 for completing 30 turns less. Should be 700 in hard. Interesting. It's okay. I think we'll survive. Be that as it may, what troops... I just read that already. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alicia? Princess Alicia, yes it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Lagoos. I also believe that Bjork and Lagoos need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alicia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Lagoos relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I wonder how that goes. The troops, Tanith. What troops I can spare await your command. The troops, Tanith. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alicia, you must rebuild Crimea. Well, she does try to send more troops with Zelgius, right? But then we're like, not. Is it Zelgius? Or it's probably Zelgius, right? And then he's like, we're like, well, he's got to stay at the back, so... If you're successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Tanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold, I am definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impudent and as impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you're to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline. Thanks, that's not my kind of thing. You are in no position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyan's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Valencia. What? No, wait, this is absurd blast. Of all the foolish... I'm sorry for this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Then may I ask of you to kneel before me? Also, since I know we are at chapter 18, if you don't accept racing, you lose the spots of deployment he and the Hawks give, and instead get the renewal scroll. Also, it locks you out of the night ring. Yeah, very true. I had one time where I was playing Maniac mode, and I refused racing, and I got renewal, but it wouldn't let me give renewal to anybody. I don't know if it was a glitch or it was because I was using like a translation patch, but I don't know why that would affect it. Because I'm pretty sure the translation patch is just like a texture thing. It's really weird. Speaking of setups, not to flex or anything, but I have a GameCube on my desk. It's pretty dope. I have at my brother's house in my room over there. I have a N64 GameCube, Wii U. I think that's it. Thank you. All right, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all the honor it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. And he's like, wow, I magically feel stronger for no reason. That's what it feels like when you're somebody. Beautiful promotion bonuses. They're so good. +3 strength. It's a lot. It's like, wow, I magically feel different for no reason. Still have your childhood GameCube. Glad to still have my childhood games and consoles. We had 2 Wiis because I like used one so much that I actually like destroyed it. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Maybe something else went wrong with it. But we got a second Wii at some point. And then we got like 3 GameCubes because my grandpa had one for some reason, which I don't know why. Like, my grandpa's a stereotypical old man, like doesn't touch video games or anything. But he had a GameCube with Star Fox Assault, and he gave that to me. And then my brother has like 2 GameCubes for some reason. And then he bought 4 orange ones, so he actually has like 6 GameCubes in his house. And then he like the only GameCube controller he has is the Mad Catz one, because I have our other ones. He gave one to his friend when we were kids, and he's like, I regret that ever since. But I have these 2 here. I have this purple one that was, I think, was with our original, and then this one. Five Blizzards. Colors mismatch between the GameCube and the Game Boy player I got, so I got a replacement shell for the player too, so they could match. That's dope. My game lived through the war or something. It was really hurt, so it went and got a replacement shell for a while ago. Nice. Maniac is not kind for siege tomes. Oh yeah, there's also in Maniac, this is where I started to go a bit loopy. As Maniac started to have more unpromoted units to fight, and chapter 18 had 5 Blizzard tomes in the map. It started, yeah, that's when it starts. The more siege weapons, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you guys remember the Mad Catz GameCube controller? That thing is questionable. It's done. I think we have a Mad Catz memory card too. What an odd feeling. He also has our PlayStation 2, but I have all the other consoles. Your new rank suits you. Oh my god, wait, I gotta show you guys something. Hold up. So this is my childhood PS3, right? And for some reason, I don't know why my brothers did this, but I think the plan was, actually I'll tell it there. In my walk-in closet over there, there's like 8 PS3s in there. There's just 8 PS3s sitting in the closet for no reason. I think when my brothers were in college, they wanted to rebuild all of them because some of them weren't working, so they could play Call of Duty locally with their friends and just have like huge LAN parties, and then they never actually got to it. So I was going to grab the box full of them, but it's buried too far. But there are literally just 8 PS3s sitting in there. It's crazy. I have a Mad Catz Dreamcast controller and it's horrible. My OG Dreamcast controller had some bad cable. Oof. I'm getting a replacement cable, but I keep forgetting. Aha, your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. Well, I suppose, not that it matters to me. I wish I could show you just the box of the PS3 controllers, but it's way too buried. It would take me like 5 minutes to get out. I'm not doing that. Western Benyan is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the kingdom of Sarenhezin, ruled by the Heron clan and the bird tribes. Following the Sarenhez massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. So Ian, you're saying that you actually like lose the 3 deployment slots from Janaf, Alki, and Rayson on Chapter 18 if you don't deploy them? I didn't know that part. That's really interesting. If I ever actually finish my shorts covering every chapter, I've only done chapters, what? Prologue 1 and 2? No, I haven't even done 2 yet. I'm working on that one, kind of. I've been putting it off. If I ever get to Chapter 18, I'll definitely mention that detail. There actually is an interesting amount to cover in Chapter 18. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benyan trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Benyan Empress Apostle Sanaki stepped forward as a representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and the cycle of grief and anger is not broken. And if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the apostles' apology. And so it was that Sarenhez Forest was returned to its former glory. At least I remember from my hard no-mounted or flyers run, I thought I was missing 3 slots when I rejected Rayson. Because Rayson Flyer and that's his band, yeah. Interesting. I believe you. I believe you're probably right, but I'll test that. That's really cool. Afterward, as payment for Ike's services, Princess Alincia gained the services of a regiment of Benyan army regulars. It was 11 instead of 14. Yeah, that would count for the 3 of them. Sick ass shot. That's dope. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it toward the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyan and Dayan. Do 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 do. Chapter 18, Crimean Marches. Yeah, there's a mod for it that's really cool though, or Monopoly. There's a mod that gives like its outfit. Unfortunately, it is a mod though. It's kind of annoying. So they left Benyan, have they? According to our spy, they marched with a regiment of Benyan's army. They plan to take a land route through Dayan and then into Crimea. However, they plan to cut across Dayan with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes. How does he stand up to his father's legacy? I think this is the first time you hear about Grail being Gawain. Maybe not, though. I guess you kind of know from the Black Knight. I don't know, I might be wrong. He doesn't, he's just a boy, not worthy of his father's name. Yeah, green. Isn't he already wearing a green headband? Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is somewhat rough, there's something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyan's apostle either, he also gained the trust of the Sarenhez survivors, and of King Phoenix's as well. The Herons are still alive. It appears 2 members of the royal family survived. Heh, look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me, I care not which, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. I hope they don't steal Rayson from us so we can deploy him every chapter. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in Dayan. Look there atop that building, Dayan Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times I got the impression that the Kilvis Ravens are more the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you've yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones that we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to the Benyon Temple's guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful, which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. Also, upon looking up, only Alincia and Enob, who both start with Renewal, can use the Renewal Scroll in the JP version of Path. What? So that's what it was? And that would be why you couldn't use it in that Maniac run. That's so goofy, dude. Oh my god. Ian, why'd you put that in the Japanese version? Don't ask me, the Japanese version has a bunch of hilarious bugs if you know where to look. I was wondering why that was. That's really funny. That's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Some design decisions in FE make me wonder if they understood how their game works. And then they do like brilliant things, like they make two units very similar but like completely different. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I trust the flying business to you? Of course, we'll bring honor to the name of the Apostle's Sacred Guards. MVP Jill. That's really funny. Alright, we got any cool supports coming up? Oscar, nobody. Missing Jill, it could be A, but I'm not doing that one. I think I might give Rolf Taronio. I wonder who Marsha's support partner that isn't Kieran is. I didn't deploy her for one chapter, otherwise she'd probably have to be with Kieran, maybe. Yeah, none of these we're doing. Who's Morm again? Where's Morm at? Let's do Hark and Largo, like we said. Am I going for Shinon? Yeah, because I'm going to deploy Rolf, but I'm not going to do anything with him. I mean, the one bug I will know why it works, or know why it works properly, is the Balmung, Flitch, and FE4 with the Valkyrie staff. No idea what you're talking about either, yeah. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents, or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and tell them to stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir, all troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too, General Ike? You've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders from General Tanith, and that's how our skill works. By your leave, sir. Tanith, do you have a moment? General, like, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes. What can you tell me about King Dane? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnar's coronation, let me see, was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnar was crowned the year after the great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Lagoos, not since the Great Flood. Essentially, you need to break the Balmung, then kill Shannon, then with the Valkyrie staff on Shannon. This requires a bit of button mashing until you look at the inventory and you see Balmung is now an iron sword. Interesting. What's Balmung? Is it like a really powerful weapon? Is he a boss or something? I assume maybe like final boss? I don't know. 2 years before, it struck Banyan and the entire population of Serenez was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 of Bjork, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dain. Nobles, you say, so the royal family fell victim to the plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dain. It seemed that none would survive, and yet Ashnard survived. He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was, this is really interesting lore. He was of such distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dain is home to many brave warriors. At that time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire legion of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dain both keep close watch over their borders, and the patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dain claiming a small portion of Benyon's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this is solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Then you sell Balmung in the pawn shop, then rebuy the item with Marcia or Ulster, fathered by Chulain. Then reset the game and fix Balmung back to usable. Interesting. Balmung is the holy sword. Holy weapons have 30 might and absurd stat boost at FE4. If you know about student FE5, imagine for city level. I haven't finished that much of FE5 yet. Using the blood pack to get the throne seems uncharacteristically cowardly of Ashnard. It seems like the kind of guy who would just openly take the crown by force, yeah. That's true. Maybe he's not that strong. Which troops are we fallen with yet? We've received no orders. Tormund Morm, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. Bleak battle, but what about those trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? No, those are bleak battles. Bleak battles are a specialty, right, Morm? Yes, you are. Yet thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right, the Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for the two of you to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us, both of you. All right? All right. Hi, you can count on us. All right, we'll come back to the base in a second. Little cowardly, but to be fair, a lot of his non-Gurren power comes from gifts from the Black Knight and marrying Almeida to capture Rajayan. True. My Lord Ike, our preparation is complete, but maybe he already had the sword back then, you know? Yes, the enemy should not yet be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack. His sword name is so funny. Gugurant. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared and we've got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Dain many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. You would not be willing to beg to queue Tormund. Tormund, I know you're level 7, but will you please stay with us? We need you. Hold him up, my Lord Ike, in the sky. Something's coming. Who's that? Squad. You like Tormund and Path. I've used him once in Radiant Dawn. I feel bad. He's gone for so long, and it's useful because of his long absence, yeah. Ah, Ike, well met. It appears you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenix's, correct? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we might follow you. Quite unreasonably, I add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? Yes, brother. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of seed magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. I'm going to refuse, actually. What's up, Grace? She's at work right now. She is working. Got torn out of the tower once. You're lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? There's a minimum of how bad an early promoted high stage can be just because of staff access, yeah. Staffs are inherently less useful though because how busted vulneraries are, and then you have concoctions too. Leon understands what I do. I see in that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all that I can to strengthen your cause. Yeah, Shibby just been here too much. We all think everybody should be. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janaf. Right here, Your Majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Rayson. Leave it to me. You too, Alki, alright. Of course. Tibarn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's like. I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenixus. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Tibarn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenixus, I will guard Rayson well. Let me get him killed turn 1. When Crimea is retaken, I'll see him safely return to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Big dubs. Should be just cool. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Bjork and Laguz, Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now let's really get started. Everyone move out. See you later, Alencia. Alright, I'm just gonna pick who we're deploying first. Get out of here, Hawks. Don't want you dudes. Maybe this whole squad. I want Tanith. I want Titania, but she already has her 2B supports. We just need A with Miss, so I'm not in a huge rush to use her right now. And I'm also like really disappointed in Gatry. Like he's not really doing anything for me, you know? But we're probably going to give some bonus experience around here. Probably get everyone to promotion, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm going to go back to base. I do think this is our squad, though. I do want to deploy Titania, but I'm like, who would I take out for her, you know? None of these people, at least. Alright, manage. Award experience. We're going to do a lot of promotions here. I think we'll keep Gatry around for now. Because we got that Gatry Astrid support. Strength, HP, speed, luck. Cool. I've actually never seen General Gatry, I don't think. It's fine, it'll still be fun. Number 1 favorite Fire Emblem. What's up, Travis? How are you? Yeah, this game's sweet. It's either 1 or 2 for me. I really like Radiant Dawn too. It's between those two. Oh, look at that nice blue. Promo time. I've never promoted Gatry before. No luck. Dude's trying to get crit by everything. I do like the way he looks though. A nice blue color. Alright, who is next? Marshall promoted. Bakalov, Rolf, and Soren and Miss. We'll do Soren first. Also, wish the promo cutscene was skippable like in Radiant Dawn. I don't mind it too much. But yeah, it is really long, isn't it? I could like refill my water during this cutscene. You guys just have to watch 3 more of these, don't worry. Look at that nice purple color. I haven't promoted Soren in forever, man. HP, 2 strength, magic skill, speed, defense, res. And we are not doing knives, that's for sure. Can now use stabs. Okay. I'll do Mist last. And Makalov. Send it. Also, there's no... I haven't looked... I don't know if I looked at the supports yet, but there's no way Makalov, Astrid, and Gatry don't have a support yet. I've been waiting forever for like their A rank with any... or their C rank with any of them. That's crazy. I didn't play Astrid in that one chapter. Look at that beautiful pink, dude. That pink is so awesome. Yeah, Soren looks like Tormod right now. And the suit gets axes, obviously. No thought about it. Rolf. Let's see this Rolf level up. Dude, oh my god, he has so much strength. Wow, this Rolf's goated, man. He gave Soren a British voice. Oh, I see now. Yeah, no British Soren with all the knife violence. Let's give Soren a gun and have it be American Soren. Dude, look at that Rolf. Wow, that is crazy, man. Okay, we're looking at average Rolf 21 right now. Pull that crap up. Where's my Discord at? Everyone else, I'm like, yeah, whatever. They're good. They're fine. Rolf is like, no, we gotta see those stats, dude. Alright. This is my Ninian bot. FE9, Rolf. 21. Okay, he should be on average 32 HP, 15 strength, 18 skill, 17 speed, 11 luck, 13 defense, sorry, and 8 res. Literally the only thing he's behind in is res. He's ahead in everything else. Ahead in strength by 5, ahead in HP by 3, even on skill, even on speed, ahead in luck by 2, and ahead in defense by 4. Just about. Very crazy. No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Shitty. I got it. It just took me a second. I think I'm gonna give her the mage band, because why does she have 7 magic, dude? Outfit, miss. Strength is crazy though. Yeah, he's specifically 4.4 ahead. Luck, defense, res. Okay, thank you, miss. I'm just gonna Bexper all the way up, I think. No Master Seal today. Strength, magic, res. Okay. I really only want to see magic. Magic luck, okay. I really just want to see magic. I just said that already. No more time without miss on her mount. That's more magic. Alright, 2 more levels to kind of burning through this experience, but it's okay. We probably won't have anything to spend Bex spawn for a while, so. Magic. And I could use the Master Seal, but I'm not going to. I would probably rather sell it. Just make sure I have plenty of money. I mean, you already have so much money, but just make sure that I have a ridiculous amount ready. And I like the way her model like bobs back and forth like that. She looks funny. I especially like when the thieves are like, they do this thing where they're like leaning forward like that. Kind of like they're tweaking. Look at that nice red dress. I guess it's kind of pink. I think it looks cool. And she's got 5 strength though, dude. You know what she's gonna put in that work with the steel sword, man. 5 strength and a steel sword, it's so good. Yeah, she literally just like needs a mend staff at all times, I think. I don't even. I'll take the ward off of her actually. I should probably leave it on in case I have like a specific situation. But I do kind of want to mend the ward staff, which is or Hamernit, which is kind of funny. But I do kind of want to do that. All right, any of our paladins close to leveling up? Astrid is, but I'll just give her the night ward for now. All right, we got to trade around some bands and stuff. Where'd Gatry go? Here he is. And you can trade with Ike now. Give him this one. I like to see strength and defense on Ike. Put that. Take your band back from this. Oscar, you don't need anything. You know, we got the Adept Scroll. What other scrolls do we have? Manage skills, Rolf. You got Adept, Advantage, and Guard. Okay, I'm gonna give Adept to Rolf. Yeah, I want to do that. And then I want to give... I think Jill's looking a lot better than Marsha. She just turned out better. 19, 17, 19 versus 15, 16, 21. And then she has 6 more defense and the same HP. While only losing in like res notably. Even more, she even has more luck than Marsha, dude. What is this Marsha's luck? Yeah, so Jill's getting Vantage Guard. 100%. So this skill combination means that she can attack first always on enemy phase, and sometimes when she attacks first, she'll cancel an enemy attack, which is really cool. This doesn't work in Radiant Dawn. Guard is called Cancel, and you can't activate Cancel if an enemy attacks first, but in this game you can activate Guard if it does, which is really cool. Yeah. Outfit. I guess I'll have her keep that band on her, and I'm gonna have Marsha keep that one. And hello, Tanith, welcome. 32 HP, questionable. If only I didn't mess up and we still had the, I could give her a Draco shield, to be honest with you. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna give the boots to Rayson. I always do that. I think it's 100% worth it. Just don't kill him right away. Boy. I guess we can sell that Master Seal because it's not like we have anybody to promote. 5k gold there. Radiant Dawn, you can Vantage plus Disarm. Yeah, Disarm has a skill chance divided in half, while Cancel just has a regular skill chance. So Disarm has half the rate to activate as Cancel does, which is interesting. You, my friend. It's Mordecai. Get that Lagoon Stone. I'll take you a full. I doubt you're gonna need a Pure Water, but he's usually actually my guy that just holds like a random staff, so I'll probably just hold the ward staff for now. Because I'm like, okay, I really need to have somebody to ward, and then I'll give her her beloved steel sword, you know. I'll have her do 1 kill or whatever. It'd be funny. I think I do want to make a forge for Ike. So maybe I get rid of like take the steel sword out of his inventory. And then I give him a forge. Okay, we gotta look at forges though. We gotta sell this Thunder Tome too. I guess I have a bunch of random weapons to sell that are all like 2 durability. 2 use, 2 use, 8 use. I usually sell if it's below 10 or so. Sell that javelin too. Short spear, I'll keep that one. I don't know that I'll use it, but axes, iron axe 13, steel axe, sell that. Hand axe. You keep the iron bow for now. I don't know that you're gonna use it so much. Anything else to sell? We don't need the restore staff yet. There's nothing to restore this chapter. I could sell all my chest keys, but I might as well hold on to them. And same thing with arm scrolls. Antitoxin though. Really, normally I forge the sword for Miss once she's promoted. I feel like she's never filling in for combat for me. I mean, we could all, if we make Makalov like a forged axe at some point, we could always give her the Wackalov, you know? It's got plus hit too for her 9 skill. What is that, dude? Honestly, that might kind of be the play. We forge Makalov an axe, and then we give her the Wackalov. I mean, she's not going to use 24 uses of it, you know? Oh my god, do we do the stupid Sonic Sword thing with her? Or we give her 2 arm scrolls? I want to, but I don't want to. Alright. I think he'll keep, like, a steel sword in his inventory. Which unfortunately will be kind of inaccurate. And then, like, iron steel axe, hand axe. Instead of that steel axe, he'll probably have a forge, actually. Alright, actually, this one, I got a name for this one already. This one is going to be the Smakalov. Not the Wackalov, but the Smakalov. I think I did it like K first. I want to go. Oh, I have to change the weapon name. No, that's right. I can't unmake it. S-A-K. A stupid keyboard. A-L-O-V. Smakalov. Nice pink axe for him. That's a good name, actually. Might be better than the Wackalov, because it's literally just one more letter. I hope I spelled it the same way I spelled, who's missed that? Yeah, I did. I didn't put like a C after the first A, which is what I was worried about. Alright, Kieran. Why don't you take a... I'll give you a steel lance, probably, honestly. Oh, you can't use steel lances. That makes sense. And then hand axe for you. Like, you're fine with that inventory for now. Soren, what rank are you in Thunder? D rank. I suppose we'll give you that Thunder. You're gonna get weighed down by it. Yeah. Actually, only by 2 he gets weighed down. So that's fine. And then he can get more weapon rank that way. Because if you don't know, L-tones give twice as much weapon experience as regular ones. So like this is a regular Thunder tone. It only gets one weapon experience, whereas all 3 of these give 2. You are good on weapons, I think. Kieran, I'm okay with that. Guess you'll equip that archer band for whatever it's worth. I actually has more than one mage band. I'll keep that thief band in your inventory in case that you are about to level up and I can just like trade you onto it or something when you're at no risk. Might as well give you extra growths, you know. And honestly, I probably want a steel axe instead of iron axe. Yeah. Well, maybe with hit rates. I don't know. It'll probably be fine. I'm okay with that inventory for you. Rolf's inventory isn't changing until we get like the Brave Bow, which I might even give the Astrid over him. I guess he's adept, so the Brave Bow would actually be better on him because he could attack more with 4 times. What's up, Geo dude? How are you? Is it a good idea to class change Mist as soon as you get the first Master Seal? So it kind of depends on how much you want to like care about, yeah, like her sword combat defenses. Personally, I don't think it's such a bad idea. One, you get that mounted healing early, and then also so in the GBA games, I know at least in the GBA games, you get half staff experience after promotion. So heal staff gives you 11 in this game, 11 experience every time you use it. And in the GBA games, if you promote it, it'll only give you 5. But it doesn't work that way in this game. So you're not like losing experience automatically by promoting her. So you can still get the same amount of experience after promotion. Yeah, it kind of just depends on your playstyle if you're trying to do anything more with her. I ended up being more patient here. And I kind of waited a while longer. But all it really means now is that she can do combat, you know? But I would say I think it's a good thing to do that for the Black Knight. Just train her to 10 and then give her a Master Seal. She's still sufficient for that fight. Especially since when she promotes, she automatically gets C rank stabs. So she'd be able to use physics stabs in the Black Knight fight for what it's worth. Alright. You're fine with that 11 use bow. You don't have any super powerful weapons right now, but I think I'll give you a steel axe instead of the iron bow. Actually, we don't have any. I hope we can buy some at the shop. Yeah. I'll buy like 5 of them. Five. How many steel bows we got in convoy? We got none. I'll buy 2. How many got in stock? 3. I'll buy 1 iron sword. How many lances? I'll buy 3. Got plenty of axes. Buy 1 iron bow. Got 1 of these in stock, so I'll hold off on that. Alright, convoy, steel axe for you, ma'am. Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard for her to hit with that 14 skill. Actually, I think it's better than Makalov's though. He's 15. They actually have very comparable stats right now. Sometimes I'll end up having Astrid sit out for a couple chapters because she's just doing too good. Honestly though, I don't even know that I want to do this stupid Sonic Sword thing. I think I just want to keep it on Tanith. 10 magic. Well, how much magic is Oscar at? Oscar's at 9, so maybe he'll catch up to Tanith soon. I'll give you a steel. I should make a forge for you soon. Or can you use silvers? Isn't there a silver lance somewhere? But she cannot use silver lances. Yeah, so steel. Or maybe like steel lance. I should probably do steel lance like steel sword or something. Or she can use silver swords. Do we have a silver sword somewhere? I think we have 1, right? No, it's just a silver blade, really. I honestly never use that on anybody. She doesn't get weighed down by it, so that's a lot of attack, and she has a lot of skill. So honestly, probably good to keep that on her. Steel lance is like her weapon we don't care about too much than anything else. You love the good weapon ranks. Honestly, we could give her an arm scroll, but I'm not gonna do that. So we get silver lances. We'll probably get A rank lances soon enough. Honestly, take that javelin too. Who else has a extra vuln? Take Stefan's, I suppose. I don't think I'll give her a band too. What bands can I give her? I think the fighter would be good. Who has that right now? Rolf. I mean, Rolf is already like strength set, right? Oh, what about the? Oh, Marcia has the wyvern. I'll take it off of Rolf, to be honest with you. I like strength HP on Tanith. I think that'd be good. Racing. Usually I actually like to give her the full guard, so maybe I'll give that to her instead of Jill. And she'll just have that sit in her inventory for now. So I don't think Jill particularly needs it. Alright, Tanith. So I should get rid of that for 1 usefulnary and give you a pure water instead. Who's got an extra pure water? Somebody does. Where is Stefan at? I probably had Volk give all this stuff. Actually, we do need to play Volk. I forgot to put him in with my units. So actually, I think we might undeploy Gatry for Volk. I think I'd rather do that. Gatry will come back for sure, but see you later, Monopoly. Thanks for tuning in. Mage Man Oscar, nah. Nah, it'd be funny though. I actually don't think it would be that bad. Yeah, I don't think you're getting deployed, my friend. I'm least worried about like Gatry supports. Alright, I genuinely think I'm gonna arm scroll her so she can use steel swords. I like doing that. I don't care. Because she'll never be using swords except to like fight axe fighters, and having a steel sword might make a difference in one rounding something. And then javelin. Alright, Tanth's inventories are. I'm gonna give you a pure water. I said trade with somebody. Stefan doesn't have one. Mordecai doesn't have one. Where are our pure waters? You have one though. I gave Rayson. Yeah. Alright. Everybody has a band besides the paladins, which is by design. Correct. Yeah. That one use vulnerary. Okay, I think we are looking pretty good. I might as well put the elixir on somebody too. Just in case it could save us from a pinch. What's up, the Flowery Gloom? How are you? No way, recently played this game live. It was my very first FE game, so much fun. I love the characters, especially Oscar and Ileana. You seem to be a pro. Well, thank you. Yeah, we just, I'm doing an Ironman right now, so if any unit dies, they're gone forever, and we just got to the halfway point. So now we're at chapter 18. I haven't lost anybody yet. Going really well. I'm very happy to play in this game. I love this game. I think that I know a lot about it, but... Alright, I think we are pretty much done with preps then. I think I got supports maybe. I think Astrid might... Yeah, where is this Makalov support at, dude? Come on. Yeah, no, that's it for now then, I guess. Okay, I am going to take a break real quick and go get more drink and go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes though. I'm gonna read through chat really quick though. Really quick before I forget, I'm gonna undeploy Gatry for Volk. Okay. I did the reposition. I'm gonna save. I don't know. I always save like 20 times when I'm doing my preps. Yeah, mages and clerics having bad move. It's rough. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in maybe 5 or so minutes. Probably less than that. Alright, I am back. I thought the characters in combat who fell would be playable again. Aw. I didn't realize I lost Titania and someone in the comments. And very few characters. Oh, that's very sad. Someone in the comments told you. Gotcha. What's really cool is there's some patches for the GBA games, so Fire Emblems 6, 7, and 8, that add classic mode so you can keep your units. It's a really cool thing. It's called like the enhancement. If you look up GBA enhancement patches, you can probably find it, but unfortunately there's nothing like that for this game. It's kind of harsh for the newcomers. Yeah, I agree. I really like the option being there in new games. This is not beer, by the way. This is energy drink. It looks brown though. I don't know if you can even tell from the lighting. Kind of looks like pee. I'm saying that like it's like illegal for me to drink on stream or something. I actually don't know how it works, but I do know that streamers do like drunk streams. I actually think that I'm like kind of like a stupid genius when I play Fire Emblem drunk. I like make like the smartest decisions you've ever seen in your life, and then I do the stupidest thing the turn after. That's part of my expertise. Yeah, I'll just say it's apple juice. I'm drinking apple juice. It's a Monster Energy. I just watered it down. Not a sponsor though. Alright, I think you can go at the back. I'm not worried about you. Soren doesn't particularly need to be at the front. I'm not worried about Volk either, because he'll probably sit around for a while. I like that one of the flyers being here so they can cut off the stairs. Same thing with here. Maybe we put Marsha like here too. Astrid probably won't be at the front. Actually, it's better to just put these two back here because then we can rescue drop them up. Maybe Oscar Kieran here. These two will be holding the choke for sure. Yeah. And then we make some kind of effort to rescue drop these two up. And we should be good. I think we're already good on items. I checked that. I just went through everybody's inventory. I should just scroll down. I hate how it goes over to the side like this. It's kind of annoying. I think we are good on everybody's inventory. Yes. Maybe a pure water for him so he doesn't get like nuked by the siege tome. Let's take Titania's. It's fine. Especially in Binding Blade. Binding Blade is one of your least favorite. I love Binding Blade, actually. I just haven't played through every game, though. Okay. It is in practice, as I know, the 0% growth for every game that exists in their hardest difficulties. The new Mystery Lunatic Reverse LTC is insane to watch if you want to watch a masterclass in FE. Well, you guys are already watching a masterclass right now, so. It appears that the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. For a second I was like, oh, did I deploy Rolf for Shinon? But no, Rolf's in our squad. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dayan ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know, there's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is, their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. I have to go already, but I subscribed. Hey, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Good luck. I'll see you later. Hope to see you soon. You're nothing to fear. We'll show them what a real war is like. And the Kilvis Ravens, how should we deal with them? The subhuman freaks, let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there, Halt. You're an unfamiliar face. I wonder who this dude is. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go kill as many crime mutants as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Puh. Shinon. This is Shinon's lowest point. Come to me, drugs of crime. Yeah, I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dayan. He never has a high point. He just has a really low point. Alright, so we're going to rescue drop Rolf and Soren up. Yeah. So I think I'll have Astrid and then Makalov do it. I'm gonna have Oscar and Kieran position themselves here and here. So you'll go here. Astrid will rescue you. And full move this way. And then Oscar will equip his hand axe from here. Take, drop. And go here. Alright, Kieran will do the same. Kieran and Makalov will do the same thing. Yeah. So Soren here. Makalov, rescue. Move all the way up. Kieran, hand axe. This is why I don't think that Tormod's movement, extra movement over the other paladins matters too much. Or the other mages, because you can just do stuff like this. Take, drop. I'll put you over here so you're more out of the way. And then up. We also have Race in here. I don't know if we're going to do anything. Honestly, might just Lagoon Stone. Nah, I won't Lagoon Stone him. I wonder what I will do with him, though. Because we're kind of chilling as is. I'm fine with this formation. I honestly just might have him, like, well, no, you're fine here. Might as well do it for the experience, right? But I don't want to just use the yeah, lowest point is if he's a high point. He's always at a low. But this is when he, like, what's the opposite of peaking, right? This is when he did that, you know? And then we shall just put you here. I'm not using reinforce yet. There's no reason to. Alright. See you, gentlemen. Radiant Dawn. I know Radiant Dawn is a high point for Shinon. The path is not fantastic. Combat display. I'd be kind of annoyed if they were one-rounding with hand axes, to be honest with you. They might be on the soul. Or was that a soldier or was that a halberdier? It was a halberdier. They're probably one-rounding the soldiers then. Oh no, these guys have enough HP. Nice. I don't know if they attack Kieran because he has lower strength or lower bulk or what. Flex on him for no reason. Forgot the music changes from this chapter onwards compared to the previous chapters. Yes. It's a worse theme. It's not too bad, but it's worse, definitely. These dudes are strong. They have a lot of strength right now. Maybe a little bit too much. Should have put them on like javelins or something. They wouldn't wreck everything. But it's fine, I guess. He's got to miss that 82 Kieran. Never that easy, is it? So I like to try to give a kill to Ike every single enemy phase that I can. After he promotes, I want to get him to the highest possible level I could get him to at this point. That might be like a chill job behind, because I don't particularly want to move her into the range of these guys. Shade. Good old I wonder who we'll give Shade to. Maybe Miss. Or isn't it a 5 durability? Like maybe we give it to Rolf or something. So he can be more towards the front. So probably Rolf. Oh, I never gave Soren a staff. I forgot about that. It's fine. We can just give him Miss Heal staff. I'll have her traded onto him. So I'll probably just give this to Rolf. And then Ike will take the other one. And then we'll have Paladins push up to the next choke. Alright, Rolf, Iron Bow. Let's go Rolf. Look at that, he got an inch taller after he promoted. Now he shoots his bow faster. March from Radiant Dawn is your favorite normal battle music in the series. Which one is that? Remember Maniac, you had capped strength, skill, and speed, and defense Ike when I got to the Black Knight at level 16. Nice. I think you drop Volk like up here. Probably put Soren right here. Can Miss even get that far though? Yeah, this is actually perfect. So Soren right here. Miss trades and her heal staff onto him. And then she can now use wind tones, which is awesome. Psych, I wish. Yeah, I'll keep that wind on her. Because I'm worried about the weapon ranks of these two. Then I will drop Volk. Actually, she can't move out of the way, so it's not perfect. I was gonna... Oh, I can dance him still. That's fine. I'll dance Volk. I probably should have had him do like iron axes instead of hand axes so they didn't just wreck everything. And get the chest this turn. And then what do you guys have? Steel axe, steel axe. They probably don't want around these guys. You have the better strength of the two. I'm okay with lancing you guys. Like, you'll be fine. And 1, 2. So I'll keep you guys here. As far up as you can go, to be honest. Should probably have Kieran here for lance. Let's wait. And then Oscar. Push up 2. Who do I want to leave in the back? Probably Jill. Or honestly, maybe Makalov. Like, get his axe ring grinds. Well, Jill could also do that, though. But how much am I going to be doing? He's got better stats. She has better defense, though. I think it's Jill. Put her in range of this guy. And she can come back quicker because she can avoid the stairs, so... and then we'll use you guys to rescue somebody up. Probably, maybe Ike and Rolf. Because you can do some healing this turn if you need to. I mean, I think they'll be fine, but... And you... I'm not worried about anybody with the Siege Tome. Like, there's maybe some crit, honestly, but... Put them there. You rescue Ike. I actually don't know if that changes anything. It's probably fine either way. Do this, yeah. I like leaving 2 tiles open right here so that 2 people with 2 range can attack people without these guys using their actions up. A violin. It's the battle theme of the Dawn Brigade from 1-6 onwards. I don't remember the part 3 music all that well, but I know it starts playing 1-6 when you have full animations on. I'll have to I feel like I probably kind of know what it sounds like off the top of my head, but I can't really quite remember, so these guys just had 2 range. I didn't really check their inventories too much, but it's fine. Last time I was in this chapter, I stole the 1 Blizzard Tome from the one dude. I wonder if I could recreate that. Oh, that's what Advantage Guard's for. I would have laughed if she guarded right away. That would have been so funny. Yes, it's definitely her job, not Makalos. She's a solo flyer. You know, not that I'm 100%, you know, not going to game over, But I do wish that I was playing. I do wish that I was playing Maniac, kind of, because then it would be fun to have a little bit more of a challenge. But we're gonna do Maniac at some point, so it'll be okay. All right. Anyone get hit? Yeah. I'll give that to Miss for now. Yeah, and Miss Menstaff. Let's get her out of the way. Probably actually like dance. Yeah. 2 damage on Rolf. Wow, he has so much defense. How much defense does he have? 18? He's got more than Oscar and Kieran. Why does he have 18 defense? We're going to leave this dude on the front. He's going to be fine. Those gamble odds are pretty good too, dude. Those are pretty good gamble odds. Look at that. This dude's busted. Alright, maybe archers actually are good. I'm not going to do it because I'm trying to set this up. Actually, he's probably not good to set things up with. Should probably give him an actual kill instead. Maybe I'll have Makalov set it up because I'm most worried about. He's like, well, everybody's kind of low experience still, but he's pretty low. And he faces like no hit. Go bulky archer Rolf. Wow. I'm actually so glad we didn't give up on him because I was ready to. It's like, I don't want to use this crap unit, dude. But nah, it's worth it. 100%. 1,000,000%. And then I think Ike goes up. Literally gonna try to give one guy to Ike every single turn. Ever. Forever. And always. Alright, so what do you have to do with Shinon? You have to talk with Rolf. And then... Or do you talk with... No, you talk with Rolf, talk with Ike, and then beat him? Or something? I'll look it up. No point in asking a bunch of dumb people in my chat. Just kidding, of course. Hey, we didn't even get Google AI for the search. No wasted time on AI. Shinon, again. Talk with Rolf during Chapter 18 and defeat with Ike. Yeah, you were right, Chibi. If you weren't right, Chibi, what else would you be unemployed for, you know? This is what you gotta do. You gotta know this stuff when you're unemployed. I think I'm just gonna full send Astrid up. Maybe I pure water now, because I'm like these guys. Do I want to try to steal this though? I don't need her to pure water yet. And then I want to have Soren set that kill up so we can give him a little more experience. How much does he have? 6, so he could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He needs to be next to Rolf here. Talk with Rolf, kill with Ike. And then put Soren at 1 range so he doesn't get countered. And no 1 rounding. Let's do Hellfire. Dawn of Death. No! No! Our Rolf experience! No! This was the worst unit of all time. Oh my god, you don't have to touch my mic to turn it off. Sorry, I'm trying not to bump it, but I was messing with it. This turn is probably the... Oh, if only we had beautiful Mordecai to smite this dude up 2 tiles, and then he could kill that bolting guy. But we did not play Mordecai here. Alright, which one of you dudes... we gotta get that Night Ward up there. Who has it? Makalov? Oh, Astrid already has it right there. So we'll have Oscar push up to here. And have Kieran kill. So Oscar trade the Night Ward. And wait. And then Kieran can trade it again. Where's this dude's range? It's still outside of it. And he can get his level up here. Equip. And there we go, Lance. Gonna dip for a bit, but we'll be listening. Alright, that's cool. Very nice. Let's see this Kieran level up. Hopefully more speed and everything else. Wow, just not a lot of strength on this Kieran. Only 19. Still, oh, it's still pretty decent. Let's see what his average is. Time for the average stats. P9, what did it say? 5. Kieran, 25. Yeah, actually, he is average strength right now, so. Average strength, 1 above average skill, and then he's 3 above speed. 3 above luck. So this is good Kieran. Average defense and 2 above res, and he's only behind by 3 in HP. Everything else he's above him. He actually is a pretty high level right now. Alright, probably rescue racing up. I think that would be a good thing to do. You can wait right here so Rolf can move in front of you. And then I already moved Jill, I just gotta move Volk. Forehead, nice. Forehead. Let's see the cancel. Come on, Jill. Nope. She'll dodge though. I was like, oh, why is she doing no damage? It's the hand axe. That makes sense. Cancel him now. Nope. Doesn't matter. I keep saying cancel, but actually it's called guard. Ravens, they betray not only me, but all the goose, and they saw it, you dastard. Which one of these guys is Javelin? Of course it's the guy that's farther away. I guess we're hand-axing this dude. So we don't waste 3 movement for no reason. We can just Kanto out now. She'll level up, let's see it. She holds that hand axe really funny. Magic skill, speed, defense, very good. 20 defense already is a lot. I actually think she's way ahead on average of defense. Because I was looking at her and she only on average has that much defense when she's Hard's level. V9 Jill, 20/2. Yeah, she should only have like 17 right now. She is ahead on literally everything too. Ahead on HP, strength, magic by 0.1, skill, speed by about 3. But I gave her a speed wing, and then ahead on luck by 2. But I gave her an Astra icon. Yeah, she's literally ahead on everything or even. She's doing so good right now. She's awesome. All right, Makalov. Makalov would probably get danced. Maybe he can like rescue Ike up with him, and then place him down up front. We're going through this map so fast right now. And I probably want someone in Shinon's range. So I know that little sliver right there is Shinon's range. But not in the range of the bolting. So maybe like Kieran. Let me put Oscar right here. Put Kieran right here as well. I think we might want to put Kieran on the hand axe so maybe more people attack Oscar. I'm going to Pure Water just because there's a couple of mages over here. Play it safe. And put Oscar. He's almost leveled up, so give him the Night Ward. First things first, equip it. And then hand axe as well, also Pure Water. Oh shit, I'm gonna kill Shinon if I'm not careful. They're totally gonna kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can trade Oscar off of it. I was like, Shinon's dead. No, he's fine. I can get him to attack Oscar because he's not gonna attack Kieran and kill himself for no reason. So I can have Astrid trade him off onto an Iron Lance, but put herself on a hand axe. And then she can also Pure Water. Alright. We should probably get Rolf up there too. Well, we'll be able to with these guys. Moving very fast on this map. Chant Makalov. I can turn Shinon's range off for now. Not too worried about that. I think Makalov puts Ike right there. So, items, hand axe, drop. That moves right here. And then Tanth moves up all the way. And then Marsha also full moves and drops. This is really, really good pace. Wow, look at that. We like perfectly filled up this hallway. Drop. With the whole squad too. Suppose you full move. Maybe Miss rescues Soren for now. Is he gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With one more range, he can heal next turn. And if we rescue, he won't be able to. And then Folk can shove in one tile, so I think that's good. Alright, let's see this. He attacks Oscar. Oh, he's gonna attack Kieran and die. I think we just killed Shinon. Because this guy prioritized first. Wow, that's first death, isn't it? Uh-oh, I did kind of screw up, didn't I? Because there's no... Well, maybe Kieran doesn't one-round him with a hand axe. But I think he... I mean, he has to, right? Oh, but he's got 19 strength. Uh-oh, this might be our first mistake. That's a Night Killer, by the way. 9 damage. I should have checked that. Ruh-roh. Oh no, we still get the Bravo anyways. Okay, 17. Yeah, this dude's dead as hell. Alright, see you later, Shinon. No, Shinon. My Urs will find you no matter where you run. Unless he misses an 88, which would be crazy. But that doesn't happen, right? Yeah, Shinon's dead. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? Man, what a lousy life that was. That's the first death. Wow. That is the first death, finally, past halfway point. Alright, I gotta put that up on the counter. Yeah, I was thinking maybe miss. If I was playing smart, I would have thought about that, but that's okay. At least it wasn't a good character, right? Where's he at? I can't even see him. Oh, he's all the way up in the corner over here. Dang, rip bro. Rip 2, bro. I'm a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's our first dead unit. You're really not missing much still. Rest in peace. Yeah. Man, I messed that up, man. What a lousy life that was. Well, thanks for your brave vow anyways, dude. I'll take the brave vow. Alright. I'm just gonna send that to the convoy. Feels not that bad, man. It feels not that bad. Alright, racing transforms. I should have thought about that more. That's kind of unfortunate that he happened to move right here. That could have been avoided. Well, it's okay. I think that more wyverns spawn behind, so Jill's just going to stay at the back this chapter. Monkey shit on. I'm almost positive there's more wyvern reinforcements, so. Nobody even took damage, though. Wow, our army's so good that nobody's taking damage. Dang. Rest in peace, Shinon. You know, lock that in place. Smash that bell. Alright, suppose that could be a Rolf kill. Oh, you're gonna make Murdoch cry. That's sad. Don't call Binding Blade your least favorite game. Dude, Rolf's putting in the work now that Shinon's dead. Said I'm gonna crit that dude. He's filled with rage. Alright, I don't need that Night Killer. I think we just full send it up now. And we're not like worried about... We can do a Vigor here. I actually probably want to shove him. Soren do it? I might want to have Soren do that, because what else is he going to do right now? If I shove Racing, then we can put him here. And we can do a 4-way around this guy. Probably all 4 Paladins. And you 2 are good, but... You ain't no Paladins, that's for sure. I might have Marsha kill this guy. And then move out of the way. Shibby. Shabby. Rip Shinon. I actually already had that picture on my computer because I was going to do this beforehand. I already knew I was going to kill him. Might as well move you all the way up. Alright, so I'm not worried about, even though you face effective weaponry with this Blizzard guy, he only has 19 attack and you have 25 res, so you're definitely fine against the Blizzard. I know that for a fact. 2 front Paladins probably want to take care of this dude. Who has the Night Ward? Honestly, I think Oscar's just going to spend his turn trading it. So that Astrid will get a level up. And then he'll go here. Let's see, Astrid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rich, you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think that's fine if he goes here. I'll have... She's got the Night Ward on. Yeah, no full recruitment run. I screwed up. I don't know if you saw what happened, Ian, but I had Kieran here with his hand axe, and then Oscar was right behind him with a lance equipped. And I'm like, well, Shinon's going to go for Oscar with the lance. But then there was a bishop here that blocked Shinon from doing that, and Kieran just like barely one-rounded Shinon with the hand axe. Yeah, it was a little bit of a scuff for me, but it's okay. You can do that. That one's easy to screw up, to be honest with you, so... But it is what it is. And even I didn't even think about Marsha against the effective weaponry, but she should be fine against the Blizzard. I mean, 19 attack, she's got 13 res. Times 2 is what? 12 damage. Yeah, she's fine. Gonna have Tanith actually Pure Water or something. I might as well Pure Water because there's that Tornado boss. Maybe I'll give Marsha the full guard when I do that. I'll shoot a hand axe and then you're gonna move down, and then I want Makalov to hand axe and then move down. I don't know what Kieran will do besides literally just reposition himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never really screwed it up on any run I've ever done, but I'm guessing not as persistent with equipping 1-2 range. Yeah, true. I just didn't think about his tile getting blocked. Oopsies. Alright, you go here. I'm almost positive you can kill this guy with an Iron Axe, right? Yeah, 10 times 2. And then you'll level up from that for sure. And then you can use your next turn to Vuln if this guy hits you. But I'm going to put Kieran here for now. Because I don't see anything better. I guess he could rescue Rolf. And then we can rescue drop Rolf to have him up with us. Dodge. Nice. It's pretty good. Ripshin on. Skill defense. I'm okay with that. Those were her 2 stats that kind of lag behind, so. Rayson, go. Oh, I must have miscounted Rayson's tiles because he was blocked by that enemy. He would have been fine to move here anyways. In fact, I could have pushed the refresh up farther. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. It is all good. One of my bad habits from playing on highest difficulty is staying on the edge of enemy ranges and only letting 1 unit bait 1-2 enemies most of the time. Interesting. It's kind of hard for me to not to, but at the same time, I guess these guys are going to try to kill this guy. Acid and Macalar, that is. Yeah, do that. Because serving movement is more valuable. Movement triggers are fun to figure out in FE. Also why I like Deadeye occasionally in 3 houses to get enemies moving closer. What does Deadeye do? I don't know exactly what it does in 3 houses. The Goose Lance looks super cool. That's a super cool texture. Alright, and then you're gonna just like push up and drop Rolf. I have Oscar at the front. And you can just, I mean, this is our 18 defense Rolf, like it's fine. Hand axe with you, and then hand axe with you, and you'll trade the Night Ward, and you guys already pure watered, so. I mean, I can just drop Rolf around the corner instead. Like, do I really need to? It's in range of the boss. Yeah, he'll be out of range of the boss. Oscar should bait the boss over. Right. I don't know exactly what I want to do with those dudes yet. Let's start with Kieran. I suppose he could just trade Rolf onto his Iron Bow. And maybe they'll attack Rolf first. I mean, Rolf he has 18 defense, so he's 100% fine. He's not in range of the mages, I don't think. Maybe that one priest right here? No, he's 1 tile out. Then Oscar, on the other hand, is also going to once again trade the Night Ward. And once again equip a hand axe. Items, equip. And reposition here. And then maybe Tanith like rescues Volk or something. I guess we can do this. Rescue. If you get trapped right here, he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfectly in range. Alright, nice. I'm pretty happy with this map besides, you know, the Shinon thing, but playing very fast otherwise. Another guy dead to Oscar. Deadeye is a bow art with 3 to 5 or 6 range. The main application essentially on maddening is to trigger enemies to move closer to you when you need to get them closer. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 HP left on this dude. That's maybe for Ike then. Rip Unky Shin on, dude. Blizzard targets Rolf, okay. And then Tornado after Oscar. I wouldn't be surprised if Oscar one rounds this dude with a hand axe. And now you will realize the true power of Dan. Did he just adapt? It's fine. This is why we pure watered. Oh, it lags the game like crazy, man. Sorry about that. Oh my god, dude. Can I fast forward this? No. Or what did he activate? It wasn't adept. Strength defense, okay. I like more speed on you. And skill, I guess, but other than that, I guess it's fine. 20 damage. It's a lot. Oh yeah, heal that HP back instantly. Boom. No worry whatsoever. Steam Deck seems like the optimal way to play off all the Fire Emblems. It's Nihil. Oh yeah, okay. I remember. Damn, I'm about to turn animations off to fight this boss with how laggy it was. I guess we'll probably kill him first. Is that an Ike kill or a Rolf kill? We can probably get this guy to trade on to his honestly, I don't care that much to seal the Blizzard. I'm not that worried about it. I don't want to deal with the headache that it is. Silent Staff. I honestly forgot that was there. We've done like no healing this chapter at all. I think the boss kill might be Rolf. And then these guys are fine enough that we actually, I think we have Makalov and Astrid fight them. Because so that they get some experience from being at the front, because these two have been at the front the whole time. So they are more defensive. Well, it's just that Astrid's a little bit frail. And they have soul, so. And they have soul. I guess Astrid, maybe we give Makalov the next, we'd probably give him the next call. And then he can tank like these two can. And Astrid's like a backup tank if we need her, but we're not actually that worried about experience with her because of Paragon, right? But with him, it's going to be a little bit harder if he's not on the front to stay up with the other two paladins. Yeah, so he has Nihil. What do we want to do? I swear there's some like reinforcement guys that come from behind at some point. Besides the ones that were at the beginning. Maybe that's a maddening mode thing. Or maniac mode. Reinforcements are turn 8. Really, no, there actually aren't. I guess Children's sitting in the back for no reason then. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, that's probably an Ike kill, right? Like we're trying to just pile XP onto him. And we can give the other guy to Rolf. Let's go for the Regal Sword probably. So he hopefully doesn't miss. Yeah. We got plenty of uses left of it. You fools. It must be good fortune that has brought you this far, but you need more than luck to get over this wall. I let them get too close. I like his pink hair. He's like ugly Makalov. Makalov's already kind of ugly. Swift Strikes is a one-range combat art, yes. I think so, from what I remember. Strength speed, cool with that. Get rid of that Tornado. Tornado's actually pretty bad. It's like worse than a Forged Wind. So that's like that usually is just sold for me. fact, might only leave Makalov in range of the guys over there. I think I might like dance Rolf or Mist. I could do this and then rescue. Maybe like take drop here. We dance. All right. Wrath. Amazing skill. I'm gonna have to equip that on Ike soon. I'm doing Wrath Resolve on him just because I like soul on everybody else. All right. Who can we heal here? We can heal Rolf. Anybody else at all? Marsha too. I had Miss kind of push up like here. I want everybody outside the range of this dude, so you can go here. I suppose. I'm gonna trade this over to you. I don't think you're gonna level up here, but hey, you might. So, equip it. Steel sword. Yeah, actually, he should level up. And then I want Kieran to move up one tile. And Rolf will attack this guy. And then Soren will heal him. 1 HP left. Very nice. And then Soren will heal. And we might as well rescue Racing up. No reason not to. Take drop. Okay, cool. Alright, very nice so far. So then Makalov will get attacked by the one dude. The other one will be out of range. He should prop. No, he actually doesn't want to run this dude. This guy's got a lot of HP. So probably give one to Makalov and then split the rest up between. Or maybe he'll just chip, to be honest with you. Oh, there are two guys that spawn behind. Okay. Well, this is you, Joe. He's got steel lances. Honestly, might just use the hand axe to give her a little bit extra experience. I think Rolf kills the one over here. Oh wow, he actually can't. Rolf's bow. You go for the Rolf's bow, I think. We got 29 uses left of it, it's fine. Nice. Alright. Then I think Makalov chips this guy. And then these guys aren't transformed yet, so. And then Ike finishes him. Maybe this gives Makalov a level up. Your move after transforming would be 8. You don't transform this turn though. Neither do any of you guys, so might as well just have everyone fully push up. And then maybe we can clear next turn. $4 XP off. Okay, so we'll give him we will make sure. I probably should use the iron. Actually, weapon triangle. Yeah. Iron sword. Hoarding is excessive in Fire Emblem. I'll be hoarding like crazy. I hoard all my stuff. That's you. Items, iron axe, take, drop. Nobody else needs healed, correct. And then we'll rescue Rolf up too. And yeah, I guess we're just chilling. That's it for now. We got these dudes over here, so we might as well push everyone else up. I guess he could also chant this turn. Give one of them to Rolf right away. Maybe one to Ike. I don't know if Ike's in range though. He's one tile out. They don't transform right now. Plus, this is our beautiful 18 defense Rolf. Oh, they don't take effective weaponry when they're untransformed. Interesting. That's pretty weird. There's a lot of weird quirks in this game like that. You're numb to hoarding after cleaning out your convoy. Look at this Rolf, dude. Wow. He's insane. Alright, I guess y'all can rescue Soren. There. Rescue dropping is so broken. It's so good. Feels evil to play a game without rescue dropping. Alright. I've actually never been this far up on the map. I've never moved at such a fast pace. I never like make it past this choke here at the end. I've never been on this side of the map really. Not sure why New Mystery Awakening would have worse throwing weapons than Binding Blade. Those can actually hit things, unlike Binding Blade throwing weapons. Interesting. I don't know enough about New Mystery and Awakening. I know in Awakening they have really low might. At least in Binding Blade you can one round if you hit twice. It's a big ask though. I said New Mystery. I said I don't know anything about New Mystery. I thought I messed up my speech, but I'm fine. I think I am fine. Oh, those birdies are transformed though. Oh, you got more dudes to fight, Jill. You excited? See you next time for sure. Oh, that bow. That's questionable. Probably doesn't even do damage to her. Yeah, but the might drop off is insane. You don't remember how low the 1-2 range weapons actually are without Fortress. I remember feeling that a little bit when playing Awakening. It does make them very nice for setting up things. Like what I was doing with Oscar and Kieran, where they're sitting at the front, and they're setting up kills. You can at least kind of conveniently do that. He has 7 move, correct? So you can actually kill this guy this turn. Right. Depends on if I want to. How exactly I want to do this. Where do I set up my refresh at too? You know, probably here. So I probably have Marcia do this. Steel sword. That's not enough damage. I'm okay with that dodge, that's fine. Maybe there's more experience for somebody else. And then maybe Ike kills this guy. I think Oscar might take care of this one then. Honestly, go for the miss, right? It's okay if he misses. Actually, that could be kind of risky. If this guy transforms and then kills somebody. Or just double soul, sure. Pretty good, dude. Yeah, Jill's fine though. She has 20 defense, which is like 3 above average. Alright, then Ike here. Perfect 1 round. Flex on him real quick. And then I'll give 1 to like Makalov. This will be Rolf's over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's mad about Shinon dying. He's so upset. Alright. I guess I'll go for that. Hopefully you hit one. Nice. And that would be another Night Ward level up for you. HP scaled, speed, defense, very nice. What is their speed cap? Isn't it like... I actually don't know it off the top of my head, so I shouldn't even try to guess it. Okay, what do I do next? Cat emergency needed sorted out. Did you see Shinon die? I think you did. That's the only thing you would have missed otherwise. You go here. I could totally reinforce now, but no, I don't need to. Alright, Ike, I need you to jump over here on the cliff and then kill that guy. Oh my god, it doesn't Vigor Marsha. That's really funny. Wow, that's dumb. Kind of. Oh my god, these guys are so bad. I suppose maybe you just like rescue Rolf out of the way for now. So that we can actually fight these guys. You can actually rescue drop him out of the way. That's honestly fine. Rescue. You go here. Then Makalov goes here. Take. Drop. I literally have never been this far on the map before. Might as well move but 1 back in. Now Rolf is 1 out of range. And then we can put like Kieran and Ike at the choke. Have Kieran rescue you. And push up 1 tile. Ike will go here. And Astrid will drop. Pretty soon. So just sets out of range. And you two, I don't know what you're gonna do, but you might jump in and do something. Jump in and do something. Yeah, Bishop AI killed Shinon. It was kind of my own fault too. I should have played more carefully. You hope the kitty cat's soon, okay? Cancel it. I don't think we've seen 1 cancel yet. I'm gonna yell it every single time. Cancel him. Dang, I really thought that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this flawlessly, like totally, and like, nah, not quite. That's okay. I was like, these birds are a lot stronger than the other birds. Well, it's because they're transformed, that's why. Go for Oscar. He probably doesn't double this dude. Dang, it's only 640 right now. This is nice. Cancel him. Nope. I'm like, she's taking like 3 damage, 36 hit every single time. Okay, so there was a chokehold where I had 2 units that were inside of Shinon's Rage. It was Kieran and Oscar. Kieran had a hand axe equipped, and Oscar was 1 tile behind. And there's only 1 tile that Shinon could attack Oscar from. But because that tile got blocked by a bishop that moved in front of Shinon in the move order, Shinon instead attacked Kieran and then Kieran killed him with a hand axe. If that makes sense. I think I explained that pretty well. I want to kill that guy so they don't go healing AI on me again. Oh no, 5 damage. Yeah. A translator should be in the comments. What I should have done is had Kieran not have a hand axe equipped, which was dumb of me. I made that. I was smart enough to like realize that with Oscar, but with Kieran I was like, nah. I think Ike gets 1 bird and then Rolf gets the other. We like rescue drop him over here. Or do we have anybody who doesn't double a bird? Maybe. Oscar doesn't. Oh, but he's got so much strength. Who else might not 1-round a bird? You got too much speed. You got too much speed. All the Night Ward dudes are gonna have too much speed. The Night Ward bros. Rolf doesn't double it, but at the same time, he's also an archer, so. Do you double him? Yeah. Tanith doubles him too. Alright, I guess Soren went. So I guess Soren can chip. Oh. No, he can't. Wait, who has the Elwyn tome? I can have mistrade the Elwyn. No, Wind's effective, so I wouldn't do anything. It would still kill. We have just not had the opportunities to spam staves on anything at all here. I just Iron Sword this guy. Here's a skill idea. True friendship. This unit will be automatically deployed if X with another unit, X other character is deployed. Does not take actual deployment themselves. Can't auto. Oh, that'd be a dope skill. That's a good idea, Odd Panda, for a ROM hack. Kind of like Pent Louise type thing. But maybe the 2 units don't already join the support with one another. Good level up. I think you're very creative, Odd Panda. You got a lot of. I really like to hear your ideas, even though I've only heard 2 of them. You know. All right, might as well just do that. And then no HP. Oh, I guess Oscar can be healed. Oscar and Makalov will get healed. Right here. Yeah, maybe you have like a unit who's kind of bad, who you can deploy another good unit for free if this unit's on the field, you know? Or like another better unit. Or maybe you have 2 like mid units, you know? Alright. Let's do that. Don't miss that 97. Yeah, flex on him, dude. He's so mad about Shinon. He does have a longbow in his inventory. I just haven't been using it more than I need to, you know? Here's one right here. I've only used it 4 times. Actually, I only used it 3. We picked it up after the enemy in chapter 8 used it once. Just haven't needed to, you know? I haven't been spamming it. I think Wolf's getting the Brave Bow for sure, though. Jill said, "Oh no, 5 damage." I heard her say it too. Beautiful Jill, we take that. She looks so good right now. I've never had a Jill this good. Wouldn't it be strictly better to have one good unit instead of having a liability? Well, they're not really a liability, it's just that they don't contribute much, you know? It gives you like I guess in practice it means that like you're deploying one character for no reason, but it would be kind of interesting because you get to deploy this character anyways in the first place, you know? And like maybe it gives you an incentive to use them. Alright, General, we've seized control of the surrounding area and the remaining Dayan troops are retreating. General? Oh right, understood. I beg your leave. General A, weird. Yeah, but maybe the poop guy's a lot of fun, you know? Another odd panda idea. Sociopathy. This unit does not care about others, literally. Unit does not gain any bonuses from rally supports or get refreshed. Does block status effects and allows S rank dark instantly. These are cool ideas. I don't have much opinion to give because I like everything, so you know, you never look relaxed. Or maybe deploying a good unit gives you a bad unit or something, I don't know. Maybe it would have to be tweaked a little bit differently, Chevy. See what's going on. We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There's a lot to take care of. Is that so, huh? It looks like you've been caught up in a struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of matters to handle on your own. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so, you're a fairly acknowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Ha, I think it's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Galley are moving to action. Yeah, good bad units are here to have fun anytime. Yep. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Like, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dayan's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dayan. With Crimea at a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open up before you. History will be made. Can Dayan truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given and things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more to be as strong as my father, and then I wanted to surpass him. Now that's a goal I'll never achieve. Dang. So I'm a natural born hater, and I have to critique everything. It's like good to critique it though, because then you can give Odd Panda other ideas, you know? Like, oh, maybe I need to change this thing about it. Maybe he'll think of that up because you said something. What's that? The border's been breached? Everyone was defeated, not only the Dayan troops, but our own brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Oh, well, that was impressively done, or for a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to Dayan command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected at once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dayan human instead. I don't care which one, just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human would take so long, too. General Petrine commands the front line. She's a very temperamental human. Go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvis Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I will find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Okay, I got your tongue fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyan to see if she could garner any support for her cause, and regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she is worthy of the goose support. Am I wrong? If you figured all this out, then why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both missions, but you've backed out anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest that we turn in. I wonder if he says that because Soren's the son of a dragon, and because maybe he knows that he's like Ashnard's kid and Olmida's kid. And I think that Soren might even be aware of it too, because in Soren's last support with Ike, he said something like, I haven't even told you about my parents yet. Brom's still alive. Yeah. We killed Shinon though. So what happened was I left Oscar in range of him with a lance equipped so that he wouldn't counter, and then the tile that he could have attacked Oscar from got blocked by another unit that moved first, and he attacked Kieran instead, and Kieran killed him with a hand axe. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today, and you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. That was obvious the way he said it. Alright. Let's clear bonus. Chapter 18 cleared, our first death. I guess we gotta change the description of the video now. Because I said our currently flawless Ironman. That is not true anymore. Currently flawless Ironman to current Path of Radiance hard mode Ironman. I guess. It's a quick change, so let's do it that way. Princess Alencia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike at as its commander, marches to Torgarn and claims its first victory. Torgarn is a vast wall guarding Danesborn, and manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Torgarn falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Stuff's happening. Oh, I won't spoil anything. Oh, I thought I spoiled that for you, Metagross. I'm sorry. You heard nothing. It's okay. It's like you can kind of only get to figure it out through like a super secret dialogue anyways that you probably wouldn't find on your own. I still feel bad for spoiling it though. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Naysala, King Kilvis, or King Naysala of Kilvis, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I have no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army branched to Torgarn? Also, you wouldn't figure it out, Metagross, if you didn't play Radiant Dawn either. So you have to play that game too. Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Bah, Kayache, you worthless dog. Yeah, that's okay. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. What chapter do you say you're on? Like 25? We're just starting 19, so otherwise we're good. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Torgarn was impregnable. How much do you know about the game as far as spoilers, Metagross? I'd love to know what someone like you who's like fresh to this game already knows about it. And yet he was defeated. I'd say someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare insult Day and Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Day and never. Come now, General Petrina. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrina, Kilvis will always stand at Dane's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Humasa, come here. Yes. Oh, that's the other base thing Stefan does, right? Stefan makes fun of this dude. Work with King Kilvis and put a stop to Crimean's army. No screw-ups. Or else. Leave it to me, General. You'll not suffer another failure, King Kilvis. You must finish them. And do so quickly. Are we clear? I am sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee, don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Overheal. Skill simply makes all staffs be allowed to heal over a target's maximum HP. There are no limits. Affects heal men, physic fortify. That'd be very like interesting in a game where enemies already do a lot of damage. Like maybe like Awakening Lunatic. Dog's Breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. There might have to be a limit with that thing though. And like you can only do it every couple turns or something. Or maybe it's like twice a match. Twice a map. That would be probably too powerful left unlike tamed, but maybe you could do something like if a unit's already at full HP, you can heal them. That gives like +3 temporary health. It would have to be like a small thing, so that you could keep your like mages getting, your staff users getting experience. Give that one even the smallest opening, and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Petrine Loki at baddie. I think we already knew that. Oh, we didn't get to see Shona in the fall encounter because nobody cares about him. Kieran was like, I don't know who that dude was. Alright, let's check out our supports. Maybe we finally have we finally have Makalov Astrid, dude. Sorry to put you guys through that, though. Kieran's supports will be done now. Alright, we'll start with info conversations. Ike and Zeark. Yeah, Ike has unique dialogue to everyone else, too. Where I guess he also talks about being like a sword fighter, though. And Zeark does as well. Bye, see you later. Yep, oh, Miss Watcher. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Oh, this is an info. I thought I did the support conversation on accident. Oh, Miss, watch your step. It's slippery. Whoa. Missed. Alright, landed right on my butt. Hee hee, the snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty, hey, watch Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill. Who's there? It's me. I'm gonna show up now and I'm gonna solo the rest of the game. But Hard, you can't do that until Radiant Dawn. Captain Hard, but this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toa. I figured you were off chasing the Crimeans. I never imagined that you'd join up with them. At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Laguz has shown me what a fool I've been. Laguz. I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with absolute hatred. Yeah, I don't know, I just thought it was for a second. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiram before long. So Shiram, I made a video about this forever ago. Shiram was originally on the character relations charts in Radiant Dawn, and it said that he was like Jill's father, which is cool, but they took it out. Probably because they didn't want to make a new portrait for him like they did for Bryce, and he didn't have any official artwork besides his portrait. You love that support those. It talks about both their fathers and their worldviews. Yeah, definitely two interesting dads, that's for sure. As a member of this army, I will face him, or causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it, then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is. Poor Jill. Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. Miss has that sad look. I wasn't sure what's going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it looks serious. Jill trained with the Dane army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. All right, Ike. It might not be a bad idea just to keep her at base camp. Just while we're in Dayan. Little nod to the fact that she'll turn on you if she attacks her dad. Bro, I'll take on any number of enemies, but the snow is another story. It's also the best support in the game, but hey, that's just me. I'll have to reread it because I don't really remember too much about it. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. I never thought about wings being so fleshy, so this conversation always kind of grossed me out. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh, can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? I was supposed to laugh. Was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone has taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. This part's funny. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenix this again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find, and I will be the last thing he sees. Ha, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back at the home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatch from eggs, eh? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle. Who knows what might happen. I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Go figured. Bird tribes, go figure. I never knew for the I learned something new the other day. So the other day, me and my girlfriend were at her house swimming, and we were at her parents' house because they have a nice pool in their backyard. It was like 100. It was almost 100 degrees here, which is what, like 60 something Celsius. And a random chicken walked up in her yard and laid an egg. And I didn't know that chickens lay eggs almost every single day. I don't know how I've been like you learn something new every day, and that seems like common knowledge, but I just didn't know that. But they actually have to be fertilized to have chicks in them, which makes sense. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike, what is it? It's nothing really, I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just racing I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because racing kept apologizing. I just thought that. Maybe I'm misinterpreting something. Oh, it's 30 degrees Celsius? Ah, gotcha. I thought I had remembered should be saying it was like 60 the other day, but I was wrong. My bad, I'm not the smartest with my non-freedom units. I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titanian Sword handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In the Goose Society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. If that's true, then why is Grimir the one king in Radiant? Why does he be next in line to be king in Radiant Dawn? But I guess he probably is like the strongest still, because he's pretty strong. Though I agree with you, choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by the bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true, no matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless as they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from their leadership and management. That's good to remember, thanks. 110 Fahrenheit is 43 degrees Celsius. Our approximation might be off a little bit. Worked outside in 110 degree weather. Dude, I'm very happy that I don't live in the south. Oh my god. It's already so hot here in the north, and it's like, I feel bad for everybody. Oh my god, they're having like crazy heat strokes in like Texas, and people like kept leaving their kids in the car and they're dying again, which happens every year. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. You know the feeling from Louisiana too. Glad to not be down there anymore. Yeah, my brother's a plumber, and sometimes I work with him. And I haven't really been working with him this summer because business is just kind of slower because the economy is kind of worse than it was before. Because people are more nervous to spend money on like things that they think they don't need, you know, like new additions or like rebuilding their house or something. But every single day that it's like I step outside and it's like 93 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm like, and sunny, I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that I'm not working today, and I feel bad for him. But he's a tough cookie. He'll be okay. I still have to work outside a little bit right now with my job, but like not too much. I had to be outside for a little bit today. I was wearing pants. It was kind of rough. All right, we got a couple supports to read. We got Oscar and Kieran. I think we're gonna do Jill Har A 2 later. Alright, Kieran. Oscar. Hello, Kieran. Are you going to ask me to return to the Crimean Knights again? You guessed it, I'm a Crimean Knight. I'm very proud of that fact. No better friend, no worse enemy. A knight distinguishes himself in battle, returning in triumph to hear adulation from the people and praise from his lord. When you make your name as a knight, everyone knows you. The world is laid at your feet. And above all else, you can defend our beloved Crimea and let her her people with your own 2 hands. That certainly sounds nice. It's better than the life of a mercenary, converting with outlaws and entering battles from which you never return. Why, Oscar, why? I just don't get it. You're my arch rival. That's an honor. I know your true skills better than anyone. If you say you'll come back, I'll do anything I can to recommend your honorable return to the Knights. Thanks, Kieran, but I'm not returning. After joining the mercenaries, I had a chance to see the world. I saw Greek with my own eyes. People subjugated by the powerful, losing everything and dying alone. Countries can't save people like that. It's up to men like us, men like us, men who are in the thick of the action, to aid those who cannot aid themselves. Yeah, high 80s and 90s sucks to be outside, and especially if you're like me and wear jeans everywhere. Yeah, I basically wear pants everywhere too. I own like 3 pairs of pants. I also don't have AC in either of my cars, so... Besides, I have no use for honor. As long as I can defend the family called the Grail Mercenaries, I'm happy. I have an 01 Corolla, actually. It does have AC, but it doesn't work anymore, so... I don't want to bother like recharging it or fixing it or whatever I gotta do, because the car is like a piece of junk. I'm gonna get rid of it soon anyways. But blast, you've outdone me again. How can this be? I don't know why or how, but I feel you beat me yet again. You didn't lose. There are many things that a brave knight like you yourself can do that we mercenaries cannot. So let us both do our best. We may stand on different sides of the field, but we aspire to the same ideal. You guys actually are usually standing next to each other, so I see. Then I'll ask you no more. And you're sitting, not standing. Watch me when Crimea is fully restored. My distinguished services will resonate through the ages. My hack is going out in a skirt. Who's gonna stop me? Dude, a little bit jealous that like men don't wear like dresses in society, because like a nice flowy dress on like a windy hot day seems so nice. But I also don't really like wearing thin clothing anyways. I feel kind of exposed in thin clothing. You'll hear about it at wherever you are. I'll make sure of it. I'm sure you will. And when I hear about your brave tales, I'll toast your success. Good conversation. Alright. So Kieran's got his supports done now because he's got be with Marsha here. Marsha. Oh, hi, Kieran. How's your horse? Oh, he's much better, and it's all thanks to you. When he took ill, I didn't know what to do, but your first aid saved the day. Poor guy was exhausted from the constant marching. We've been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. Dude just got a new horse, too. How'd that happen? Let him rest until he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll get better. Favorite should be skirts are comfy and less hot to be in. Yeah, true. I'm much too woke to be defined by societal norms, sorry. I mean, I'm pretty woke too, but I just like the way I look in my clothes I wear, so... Let him rest until he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll be better. If my girlfriend was like, hey, we should like dress as each other for Halloween, you get to wear one of my skirts, I'd be like, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I don't care. Yeah, I guess even not for like a costume, for like a prank, I wouldn't be insecure about that. It's crazy that there's dudes that are insecure about the color pink. I had a pink bedroom for a little bit because it just like happened to be the room that I was moving into, and I didn't want to paint it because I was only living there for a little bit. And I was like, I don't care. It's fine. And my dad was like, no, you gotta paint your room. And I was like, nah, I don't care. He's like, you should paint your room if you want to. I'm like, nah. He wasn't like being all like, God, I can't have a pink bedroom. But he was like, you should paint your room. I was like, no, it's okay. I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. I thank you with all my heart. Please, it's no big deal. I've seen much worse. Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kieran, shall return the favor, no matter. Hey, big fella, I told you, thanks aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something that you can help me with, or at least I guess that might happen. I group them around mostly girls, so I'm not bothered by anything girly. Let's go woke shibby. I've always had more girlfriends than guy friends. That's just kind of the way it's worked out. So you can just help me out when that situation arrives, if it arrives. I don't have any really like close one-on-one guy friends that I like hang out with or do anything with or play games with. I have my old friends from like high school, but I don't really talk to them much anymore, just from being different now, you know? Now that we're like each about, what, 5 years out of school now, we're a little bit different from each other. Say no more, I'll do so with my life. Please, keep your life. Plus a couple of them kind of turned into nuts anyways. They're a little cuckoo in the head. Please, keep your life. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you want to ask me something the other day? Oh, well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten what it was, but by my axe, I swear that I will. Keep your axe too, good gravy. I can't deal with this guy. Yeah, age also made you made you less super sensitized to girly things, as it were. Yeah, it's fine. It don't gotta be that deep. Alright, Makalov Astrid. Tanith Marsha already. To one map. Good day, sir. Huh? Are you talking to me? Yes, sir. My name is Astrid. May I ask your name, good sir? I'm not really a knight, so you can drop the whole sir thing. I'm Makalob. Nice to meet you. The feeling is mutual, Makalob. By the way, you dropped these flowers. Ah, I didn't even notice. They're so pretty. Not bad for some wildflowers growing in a ditch, right? You picked them yourself. That's very sweet, Makalob. Well, how should I put this? I picked them to butter up my sister. You're such a thoughtful brother. This is the support conversation that changes if Marsh is dead. He says that he's gonna put it on her grave. I better give them back to you then. Here you go. Go ahead and take a couple. Some flowers, are you certain? It's my way of saying thanks for picking them up. Besides, they look good on you. Now, if you excuse me, I have to run along. Thank you, oh Makalov. What are you doing, girl? I know girls worse than her in real life. I know a girl who her boyfriend like cheated on her like 4 times, and now she's like obsessed with like marrying him. That's one of my girlfriend's old friends. Oh, Marcia, it's been a while. Oh, Chestnuts, Deputy Commander Tanith, what are you doing here? I was just about to ask you the same thing. As Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard, I took this position on Imperial orders. I never would have thought I'd run into one of my former subordinates so soon. We've been together since we crossed into Dayan. Oh, I had no idea. Talk about strange luck. Heh. It certainly is. I'm so glad I've come across my special subordinate. I've been looking for you for a long time, you know. She knows she's the best unit in the game. The Deputy Commander, your eyes, why are you squinting at me like that? Are you angry? Oh, I'm very angry. I am very angry indeed. Right now I'm weighing my option. Which penalty should I inflict on you for deserting the Benyan Holy Guard? I'm no deserter. Didn't you read the letter of resignation I wrote? Did you ever think you could cast off your sworn duty by scribbling on a piece of paper? You should know that the weight of being a soldier in the service of the Benyan Holy Guard. I'm sorry, but I was in such a hurry. Commander Sigrun is a charitable person. She says she is willing to overlook your desertion. Woo. However, I put an end to that nonsense. I told her I would bring you back at any cost and deliver the appropriate penalty. I hope you're ready. I always remember I have to be somewhere really far away. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah. Stop right there. You're not going to get away this time. That's a good one. Okay. During school trips, I was the one that hung out with the girls and they'd mess around and put makeup on me, and I didn't really care. My girlfriend's been asking to put makeup on me for a while, and I don't care either. But it just hasn't really worked out because, like, time. It's like, some days I'm like, I just don't want stuff on my face. I don't want to feel like I got dirt on my face, you know? So I'm like, nah, not today. I should probably get Shade to somebody. I'd say maybe we could give it to Rolf, but also, like, Rolf has 18 defense. So, I mean, Shade is 5, though. Maybe Soren, to be honest with you. But, like, how often is he going to be up front, you know? I usually would give it to, like, Reese, but I don't have Reese. Maybe I should put it on Astrid, as she's going to be at the front anyways. You know? Because then that stops her from getting, like, way too much experience. And that means that she and Makalov can tank together, because Makalov will take the majority of the hits when I give him Soul. That would also be good, too. If I put it on someone like Miss, it's like she's already not going to face combat anyways, so. Plus, I'm not worried about Astrid getting experience from enemy phase because of Paragon. I think I might give it to her, yeah. You got any other skills? We got Wrath, which I'm just gonna give it to Ike. I like to give it to Ike, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, I put Miracle on him, but I forgot that Wrath Nihil takes up Nihil's a 15 experience skill, right? So we might end up taking Miracle off, which is kind of scuffed, but well, might as well do Wrath for now. I think Wrath can be kind of hard to make advantage of with Ike, but I like to have it. If he's not like tanking on the front line for me, you know. Alright, I think we shade Astrid. I actually want to hear like if anyone has any input on that. Because like maybe Rolf, but like Rolf isn't really going to be at the front too much. But then we could have like 2 sets of tanks where like Makalov and Astrid can be more reliable as tanks after I give him Soul, especially. And then Oscar and Kieran are already really reliable. She's not like too defensively bad that she can still take on like 4 enemies and maybe like 3 or 4 and probably be fine. So, but this means they'll try to attack Makalov before her. Causes enemies to attack other units first. Ether is kind of swag, yeah. But I want to give Makalov the next soul, and then you don't get another copy of Soul or of an occult till chapter 28. So damn, I just gained like 7 subscribers. I don't know if it was anyone in stream. If it was, thank you very much. But if it is, I'm not getting any alerts for it. It's kind of weird. We're almost at 1,000 already. 933 at this moment. Just very, 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 very happy with. It'd be cool if there was one copy of Paragon in this game. Yeah, let's get that Mist Soul actually. Alright. Really all we gotta do is like make the forge, you know. Inching closer to 1K. I'll probably be there in like a week if I actually upload some videos this week. Which I've already written some scripts. I should have time to work tomorrow. Yeah, my girlfriend will be gone all day, so we're not doing anything. I don't think I'm working. I don't really know yet though, for sure. Anyone who's right about to level up. Oscar and Kieran are kind of close. Usually I'd Bex them, but honestly, like, we're still pretty early in the game, so I don't really think I need to. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good right now. I just gotta remember who I need to deploy. I just gotta remember to deploy, not miss the night ring, you know. I'm gonna do a forge in a minute though. I'm gonna figure out inventories first. The day in border. So general, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dain, but there's some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dain, yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the front command of King Kilvis, I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Hey, do the ward staff and pure waters stack, by the way? Does anyone know that? Kill the soldiers. As a fellow bird tribe like Goose, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we were outmanned by the Dain troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That'd be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose if I could go meet with King Kilvis if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you'd like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstances, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. Great, let's get moving. Alright, so just about the same deployment as last time, except not Volk. And we do need Janaf. I think I might like to have Mordecai, but I need to have a plan to figure out turn 1 first. I think I want to have Rayson up here at the front. I gotta turn on Nasal's range for... it doesn't show me. Man, I'll have to look it up. Okay. I'll have to look up his stats. Nasala, fire. I'll actually look it up on Minion Bot. Minion. V9, Nasala. 20 slash... Or no, I just need F9 Nasala. I don't need any stats. He has 8 movement. Okay, so here we go. I should look at this actually. Choose view, or view map. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So we want to put him right here. I'm gonna put whichever flyer right here. Let me choose to use. So I think racing, it's like Marshall will go. Let's see, move 7. So maybe we have Marsha right here or right here. She goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. She'd actually just get there with the smite. With 2 shoves. Or she can get there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's the wrong tile. 2 more would be. So we actually probably should leave racing right there. And then Janaf should be like in this corner because he transforms automatically as 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if he full moves, then he can be in the range of Nasala. We should probably put the flyers on the left side too. In fact, Janaf might not even be needed. He probably could be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which would be 1 out of range actually. So maybe over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. I think that works. Okay, so the plan, we need to, whoever we're going to have do it should probably be who has the most res and defense. Well, Marsha has the most, no, Tanith has more void actually. Tanith actually has a lot more void. So maybe she should do it. Less HP, but more void. Marsha has better support bonuses. If we put her here, can we give her Kieran's bonus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, he'd be 1 tile out of range. And we're not going to dance him, so. Okay, I guess I'm not really worried about support bonuses then. So I should put Tanith right here. And actually have her there instead of Marsha. Right, I messed that up right here. And then Marsha and Jill move up. Okay, so you need to bait Nasala in and then talk to him with Janaf. And then have him talk to Rayson afterwards. Nasala, that is. And he has 1-2 range with this Vortex skill. Can he attack when untransformed? Like, why does he have enemy range already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. I'm sure that's in range. Well, I'm gonna have to dance you anyways, so. Then I'd like to put my paladins at the front. He's got the most skill. Kieran has the most skill. Actually, might want to give Oscar a javelin this chapter instead of a hand axe. If he can, like, kill this dude right away. Probably put Astrid over here. Then we can rescue drop, like, maybe Rolf up. I guess Soren doesn't particularly need to be rescue dropped up. I think that's okay for positioning. This is always an easy chapter to mess up too, because if Nasal starts wrecking everything, oh my god, it can go bad. Alright, I probably want to give Tanith a Pure Water, and then give her, she already has the full guard, so. And then she'll use the Pure Water, because Nasal does magic damage, if you didn't know. Janaf, I guess you're going to be doing stuff here maybe, so you can take your usual stuff. Pure Water Vulnerary. I doubt you need a Lagoo Stone, but might as well take it to be safe, you know? I'm okay with your weapons for now. It's okay. Voice crack. Go with that. I said I want to give Oscar. I'm gonna go back to base real quick. Outfit, Oscar. I'm actually gonna sell some stuff real quick. So that 11 use iron sword. Nobody has that axe, so I'll sell it. 11 use iron bow, sure. And then what was it? A hand axe I wanted to sell. 2 hand axes rather. And then who needs a forge? If Janaf is our last unit, who needs a forge? Take an iron sword. I'm gonna have you take a javelin, I think would be good. Who's more skill? You or Kieran? Kieran has more skill, correct? Guess I'll have Kieran take the javelin actually. And then you can take that hand axe, Oscar. Avoid take. Hand axe. Miss, you don't need that Elwyn tome. And then I'll have you take a heal staff instead. Which we don't have any left over. I don't think we do, at least. I think it's just the... Oh, I guess Riz has one, so... That's fine. Jill, let's give you another hand axe. I should probably stock up on more if we can buy some from the shop. Armory. Yeah, we're gonna buy like 5, maybe 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, 10. We need a lot of hand axes, so. How many steel swords we got? Buy 1. Buy no steel lance. In fact, I probably want Soren to have the... Well, no. Because we're only worried about those birds, really. And the wyverns should be fine. Maybe Jill should instead have a forged axe, and we can give someone with higher strength, like Oscar, a forged lance, who doesn't already have trouble with one-rounding stuff. I'll trade that lance with somebody. I don't know who it'll be. But someone, maybe Kieran. No, Kieran can't use steel lances. So, what's his still at E rank? Yeah. So maybe Oscar keeps that for now. Oscar 2.0. She doesn't have anyone that she can trade a forge with, though. Honestly, probably want to give Tanith like an accurate forged steel. Lance, probably. Get rid of the silver blade. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I think so. Or actually, we can give, we can take the forge from Oscar. Then Oscar can take Jill's forge. Then we can make Jill a steel axe. And then maybe with the steel axe, she can one round the, forge, axe, steel axe. Change the weapon name. I don't know if I have any names for this. Let me try to think of something. I like your Murdoch. You get first pick because you're the only one who said something. I didn't really have anything. I was trying to struggle. I was gonna make it just like Jill in capital letters. That's kind of a good name though. I like it. Make it red for Jill. And then I'll give her an iron axe instead. Just in case she has any accuracy problems. You tried to think of some shit posts and couldn't do it. Har axe. I was gonna do something like Jill or Har or something. What about HAAXE? Hex. That'll probably be the next one if we make one for Har. Alright, you don't need that night ward. That's going to one of your buddies, probably... Who, Oscar? Yeah, Oscar's getting the night ward. I said I want to give you... Or I should... Yeah, I said I'm going to give Kieran that javelin, which I did. Yeah. I think we are looking about good. So Tanith's going to Pure Water turn 1. She's going to get danced by Mr. Racing too. I think we are looking alright. I'm like always worried that I'm going to mess up on this chapter and then Naysal is going to go crazy. I don't even know how you played this chapter without doing that thing with Naysala. I'm going to make sure I'm good one more time. So Naysala is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, which is next to this tree. And that's where Tanith's going. So you can get it danced up by racing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be totally fine. In range of the sailboat guy, but it's fine because she has her thing equipped. And she'll put a javelin on so that she could fight the she can fight what's his face? This dude. Then we're actually gonna swap Oscar and Kieran here, I think. And Kieran's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, he actually can't reach that guy on turn 1. I thought he could, but he cannot. I don't remember is the attack accurate to the ballista in this game? I don't think it is. I don't think the ballista's damage is accurate. I would love to be able to smite him here and then have him be able to kill this guy on turn 1. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make sure I do that. Honestly, might undeploy like roll for something for Mordecai so I can smite you turn 1. This is a really short map anyways. I think I'm gonna undeploy roll for Mordecai. Sorry, Rolf, you'll be back though. I mean, it's not like Rolf's grinding any supports right now. Items, Mordecai. Boss doesn't move, I don't believe. Naysala does, yes. You can trade with Rolf, take that stuff off of him. I never gave him a ban last chapter, I forgot to do that. But I think turn 1 reposition. You do have more skill, so I think turn 1 Oscar will go up, kill this guy. And then he... And then Kieran will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 1, 2 from Smite would put him in range to kill this javelin guy if he doesn't miss. And he's got 4 more accuracy each time than Oscar. Plus the extra accuracy of a javelin every hand axe, which has 55. And they have they have support that gives a decent amount of plus 7 hit. This is a little bit, but it's still useful. And Mac will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can't attack this dude. Oscar can attack that other guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He should probably have a javelin on him too then. If he's gonna attack that guy from 2 range. Is he even fast enough to one round him? Is he being weighed down? He's being weighed down by 2. He's 14 speed. He's exactly fast enough if he doesn't miss. It's like we can probably figure out some workaround if this doesn't work. But I would hope it does. I'm gonna give him a javelin. I'm gonna get rid of this iron lance. I'm gonna give him an iron axe instead. All right, view map. I think this should work. I'm almost a little bit worried about his accuracy with his somewhat low skill, but this guy's like void 33. Let's see what his hit rate is. View map. Hit 115, so that's kind of scuffed. Plus that's with plus 7 hit, so 28 attack. It's not like he one shots this dude. It'd be kind of funny if he did. So we're gonna use Racing too. Yeah, this chapter is short. I don't know. Oh yeah, you might be remembering Maniac when you think about that. Does Makalov have? Or we could also have Astrid do it, right? She's got a forged bow with extra accuracy, and then whoever's beat, she won't get targeted because of She won't get targeted because of position, because of shade probably, and then whoever's behind her, like Makalov, can trade her onto an axe, a hand axe or something. The killer axe guy is a little bit scary though. Is there anywhere where you can put Oscar that he'll be in range of Kieran still? Because he's going to be out of range. Kieran got shoved too. He'd be like, Oscar, let's say Oscar's here. Kieran would be 2 over, so yeah. Unless he's like right here, I think he won't be in range. Maybe I'm thinking wrong, but I think Oscar's, yeah, Astrid will do that. Makalov moves second. She'll try to bow this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That won't be in range of Nasala. Alright, I think we are okay here. I think that's my plan. Astrid's gonna get like blown up by a killer axe. But Shade will probably work. So the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into Oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. I don't know how Nasal's AI works. Does he not move if you're in range of him? Unless you're in range of him? Because like, and then he just must wreck everybody. Like, he's got insane stats. He one-rounds like everything. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group, but as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Dayan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. Like, you can see a little crown on his model, it looks like. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front fast and hard. I'm sure you already are aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not like we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Racing used to be close friends. I was worried I didn't deploy Janaf for a second. Did you ask him to speak with the king? He was the most empathetic in his refusal. It seems that Nasal was responsible for Racing's capture at the hands of Duke Tanix. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lure him using Vortex with Tanith, who will have the Night Ward equipped and a Pure Water on her. I can't really blame him. In the Hawks, they too are of the bird tribe. Surely some connection be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. Let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary and one is a command. And maybe so, but I can only do the things that I best know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Yeah, get out of here, Nasir. It's somewhere in the middle here, that movement trigger I think you're talking about. So yeah, I was right about the count, so. I don't want to put Racing in range of this guy. So if Tanith is here, she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she'll be in range. So I'm going to put her here. Make sure she has the full guard and she has a Pure Water. I'm going to make sure I put her on a Javelin. Use the Pure Water. Let's wait here so Racing is not in range of anything. This bird transforms on turn 1. Alright, racing. Chant. First race and level up. Whoa! Look at those stats, dude. Alright, turn those ranges off. Let's turn Ace Always on so she just barely goes in the outside of his range. He has to use Vortex. So we can bait him as close as possible. And Janaf is already transformed. I remember a couple times I didn't know that Janaf automatically transformed, and I tried to do this with Alki, and it was kind of rough. You have that forged bow, so you should have pretty good accuracy on this guy. Yes, you do. So by the way, Astrid has Shade on her, so hopefully with Shade she won't... She's like fairly defensive, but she's not super defensive. I never traded the Night Ward. I think that's the one thing I didn't do. I want to give it to... Astrid might level up, but she already has super high speed. I might want to give it to here and here. Have Oscar just like full move up and trade it. Night Ward for that one use Fulminary. I think Javelin's fine. He might get targeted by that axe guy then, which is good. And then Kieran gets smited up by Mordecai, who hopefully is not... He might be in range of this bird after doing that. And the bird will get +2 range, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. I mean, that should be okay, right? He's not going to one-shot the bird. He's got 28 attack. Even without your transformation. Yeah, you're definitely going to double him. You probably won't do a lot of damage, though, because he super high defense. And then we'll get to have Ravens flee before. So we can heal him if we really need to with, like, Mist or something. And then you can Javelin this guy on the Ballista. Nice accuracy, that's pretty good. Nice Javelins, very good. Alright, and then Makalov goes here. I think he just puts on a steel sword and he trades you onto a hand axe. Yeah, that's fine. Should rather have Makalov have the hand axe on, so maybe the sword guy attacks him over Astrid. So they both will have it, but she'll probably get prioritized, or he'll probably get prioritized because she has Shade on. So the next thing we want to do is make sure that we keep everybody out of the range of this Ballista. I'm going to turn the Ballista, or where does this guy go? The Ballista doesn't. He goes 1, 2. Can Jill move to that tile? Yeah, so she can go here and put a hand axe on. In fact, she can actually go here with a hand axe. Which I don't... Wait, will that be in range of this dude still? Yeah. Because these guys have 1, 2 range, correct? Sea Lance Javelin. Sea Lance Short Spear, yeah. They all do. Alright. Hand axe it is. I will also have Janaf push up as much as possible because he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfectly be in range next turn. No need to do any shenanigans with racing. I don't think so. Then you go here with the Javelin. Actually, I'll put you outside of this. Might put. I want to put Marsha in range so she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Attack this guy worst case if she needs to. So Javelin with you as well. I could have done some junk to rescue drop Soren up, but it's okay. I'm worried about this guy. I have Ike full move because I'm not particularly worried about Ike's combat against this dude. And Soren will full move. Nice heal staff experience. And then what else we got? And you'll go here. This is how I usually do it. I don't know that I overextended, but maybe you are right. Only worry is this Killer Axe guy, right? 28 attack. He can mess Kieran up. I never equipped the Night Ward. I forgot to do that. Oopsies. That was kind of an important thing to do. I'm just kind of praying I don't get crit by him. This is usually how I play this chapter, so honestly, if I lose a unit, it would be kind of sad, but as long as that, like, Naysala doesn't start wrecking everyone. Let's turn the combat display on so we can see that crit rate when we have to face it. I am a little bit nervous, though. She got hit by a 33, that's pretty unfortunate. X rank up. She should not take a lot of damage from this guy. 10 damage with 25 hit. Hopefully she dodges. Okay. I just hope the Wyverns do not block Naysala. One of them's already blocking. Okay. That would have been scary if they blocked Naysala. No, 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 no. He's got 1 HP. Oh my god, he has to dodge. Oh, Soul. Soul's the best skill. Oh my god. 44 hit, 20 crit. I messed up because I didn't put the Night Ward on, so he took 6 extra damage there. Oh my god, dude, that was insane. He's okay, though. Oh, Black Wings. Among humans, these are considered bad omens, are they not? Then take these omens as a fact and let them herald you to the afterlife. Oh my god, that was... If I lost the Night Ward, that would be so sad. 1 damage from Naysala. Oh no. And then Mordecai should not kill this Raven. Unless he crits it. Hopefully he does not 4% crit this dude. Nice. Okay, cool. And worst case, like, maybe Mist can heal that Raven. Because he'll turn into an ally. Actually, he won't turn into an ally right away, though. But Naysala does move before the other Ravens, so... Oh my god, dude, that was so crazy. He would have survived anyways because he wasn't in range of anybody else, but... So Janaf can reach him and talk. We need to make sure we clean up these Ravens and clean up this dude. Or the Flyers, that is. That was kind of scuffed. That was crazy. Alright, Janaf talks. You can kill this, you egg-stealing snake. One of Tivarn's flock, you are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold the prince, White Prince to humans, now you're fighting against Laguz. You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Rayson is here? Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading this army helped him to escape Serenus Forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson, a Laguz? Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Leanne is still alive. Don't play the fool. You know the life of the Forest has returned. That was their willpower at work. I see, that's how the Forest, of course. Listen up, Crow. You need patience to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm going to know that you really are the enemy and report that back to King Tivarn. Think it over. Yes, what to do. Alright, he can still attack. Hopefully he can kill this guy. Not quite, but there's no reason not to do it. This is the only combat he probably will ever see. It's worth it though. Maybe 6% crit? Nope. That was so crazy with Kieran, wow. That's gonna be great in the highlight. Okay, Mordecai actually won't kill this Raven. He does 16, so. But he can. He actually has enough move to get out of his range. Actually, probably not because of their positioning. Okay. I need to kill these guys and kill the this dude who Jill can probably kill. 20 speed, 10 speed. Yeah. With her forged steel axe, she probably has enough strength. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I think first we have Marsha do this guy though. Just don't mess around and miss anything, you know. I want to make sure we're out of range of this Raven too. With Tanith. I want to have Tanith do it and then position herself here, but I guess I can check if she can one round this dude. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I think Tanith does it. And positions herself on that tile. And that way we can have everybody kill one. Yeah, so Marsha can kill one. Tanith can kill one and Jill can kill one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Tanith here kills this wyvern. Then Michu unleash her inner cell. Awesome. And then she'll be able to, once Rayson dances her, she'll be able to move out of the range of the this chapter is always so sketch, dude. And because we gave Rayson the boots, he's in range to dance her. And then she can kill the archer on the ballista, so Rayson or nobody dies to the ballista. Can do that. Then back off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, go for that. Very nice. This is perfect. I think we're all good. I think we are good. And then you'll be out of range of the ravens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The steel axe has a 100% chance to kill this guy. And it's not like Rayson's going to be obstructed by Jill here. He'll be fine. Man, that killer axe guy almost went crazy. Oh my god, dude, 1 HP though is like ridiculous. Any different stat rolls. It was partially my fault for, you know, not equipping the Night Ward, but hey, is what it is. And maybe, nah, I'll bow that guy with her. I'll have her equip the Night Ward, and then I'll have her put somewhere that like Oscar can get it to, maybe. Oh my god, that was so sketch, dude. Alright, then just Marsha finishes this dude off. And we do not block an Asala from Rayson somehow. I don't know how I do that. We are not. That was so ridiculous, dude. I'd be mad if like Marsha missed like an 80% hit there and then Rayson died. So that guy probably wouldn't one-shot Rayson. I think he'd be okay. Or maybe with the Steel Lance he would. 2 defense, I don't know. Probably not. Hey, maybe. Alright, who do we need to heal? We need to have Mordecai. I think this guy should leave right away, though, because Naysala has first turn priority, so the Ravens aren't going before he does. Alright, you're going to trade. Take that Night Word. Items, equip, attack, triple bow. Get that killer axe dude out of here. No more messing with that. Let's see the Astrid level up. Hopefully I equipped it. Sometimes I'd be forgetting to do that. HP, strength, magic, skill. Speed. Very nice, Astrid. Thank you. This is a pretty good Astrid. Don't need no killer axe. I think I'll put her here. That way Kieran can tuck himself here against this guy. And Miss can heal him. I don't think he needs the Night Ward here. Maybe we give it to Oscar, and Oscar puts himself like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or actually have Makalov maybe kill this guy, and then Makalov fights these Lance guys on the side. Alright, I think Oscar, or I think Kieran is for sure going to be right here though. So he'll kill that guy, and then Mist will come in and men staff him from the tile behind him. I don't know exactly what... Soren might go here to get out of the way of that bird, but it's probably fine. Steel Sword, you actually don't have enough. With Soren's, or with Soren's support, you actually do. I said Soren. That's a new character. I invented him. Alright, maybe Ike chips and then Soren finishes or something. So Kieran here, kill this guy. Does he need the Night Ward though? No, because this guy will be dead. He won't be in... I guess he will be in range of that guy, but he probably won't level up off of him. And then he'll be out of range of these guys, I think. Maybe. Yeah, use the lance. Actually, we could back him up one tile so that Miss can trade Astrid onto an axe. Which would mean that she wouldn't get targeted by that guy. So Miss, come here. Trade Astrid onto a Iron Axe is fine. Staff mend. Kieran's at full HP. Kieran's not dead because he had 1 HP left. Oh my god, dude. That was insane. Makalov goes and kills this guy while Oscar equips the Night Ward. He can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Steel Sword. Well, Iron Axe and Steel Sword literally just have the same stats, dude. Never thought about that. Huh, that's weird. Do I want to not miss a 92, though? I'll go Iron Axe, it's fine. 92 never misses, right? Exactly. I don't know if we've seen like a 92 or above miss this whole playthrough. Probably 1, maybe. Alright, send that to the convoy. Let you position yourself here. Okay, then Oscar will trade with Kieran and equip the... Who has the Night Ward? He'll trade with Astrid, equip the Night Ward, pushing himself on the corner up here. Somewhere like... Or he could just be in the open. I mean, does he have speed to double these guys? Oh no, a longsword with 6 might. So scary. I don't think he has speed to double these guys. You have 13 speed, so you get doubled by him. And you have 13 as well, so you two do. I might as well put him on the corner then. Maybe we can spread the experience, the wealth around. I'll even keep the javelin on. I don't really need to waste the durability of the forge. Okay, trade with Astrid. Items. Equip. And move here. And then Ike attacks this guy. Nice. And then Soren will finish him off from here with a Hellfire. Do 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 do. Very good so far. I'm never gonna get over that Kieran thing. That was ridiculous. Never count on 92. I always go for 100. That's why. Just missed a couple times at 99. Is my chat working fine? I could also chip with Mordecai. I'm gonna have him full. I don't really need him to. I'm gonna refresh my chat. I don't know if it's working. Okay. Yeah. I would like to keep Mordecai in range of this guy, maybe. Or maybe he, like... Nah, Soren can't get out of the way. Soren's blocking this guy. If he would attack miss, maybe. He might one-run miss, though, so... Who are you, Astrid? No reason not to smite. I could smite her, yeah. Nah, she'll have plenty of move anyways. I might as well just heal. Be careful. Alright, you should talk to Rayson and then all of your dudes should leave. And maybe this guy will be smart enough to prioritize attacking someone that doesn't kill him, which probably doesn't happen. 23 attack. So that would do 14. So actually you could attack Soren. You don't double him either. Even when he's way down by 1. I guess unless he adapts, but I'm pretty sure they don't attack. If they saw moves first, that is. I see the Raven go first, I'm like, oh. He's gonna kill a couple of these guys by design. Oh no, a longsword. The reason I didn't care so much to go for the 92 with Makalov is like, I didn't really think it mattered if you miss. But maybe that sniper could have done something bad. Maybe it was a little bit ignorant of me. Sometimes I'm worried about my forge durability for no reason. Alright, Oscar level up, please. More speed. I would appreciate it. HP, strength, skill, speed. Nice. He attacks this last guy. He gets attacked by this last guy, rather. Oh no, 6 damage. You have high expectations when you see a bunch of paladins, yeah. Alright, so Rayson. That works. Rayson. Hey Rayson, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I've been called brazen before. Sometimes some have gone as far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Begone, my ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends in fact. We're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard. I didn't really sell you, besides I planned on rescuing you anyway. You're just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe, I mean, it was I who was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yes, Tibarn's attendant told me that's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorzai will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? I suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me into the forest, we might not have discovered her, so I'll forgive you. Just this once. Rayson, oh, that's... With these conditions, will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle now, and never enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come on now, Rayson. That's too much. That's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well, you win, Rayson. I'll even take your soldiers with me. Yet I cannot say what the future will bring. I had the fate of my nation to consider after all. Very well. So we're friends again? Come to Kilbus for a visit, will you? Niluchi will be so pleased. I will do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tibarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present. And what's that supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made by the Bjork. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it and it proved to be quite useful. I understood. I'll take it for now. Don't get killed, Rayson. If anything were to happen to you, Nelucci will never let me hear the end of it. It's all. Thank you. Yay! Now all the ravens leave. Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. No, 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 no. He's fine. Yeah. Can he leave this turn? I hope he can. Oh, we still get the Night Ward anyways. You just get, or we got the Night Ring anyways. You just get extra experience if you I think you get extra experience if all the ravens escape or something, I believe. It's that you get the Night Ring if you haven't killed anybody before you recruit Rayson. It's the one condition, I think. Alright, I guess we can smite Ike up. Maybe he kills this guy in one round. No. Maybe like Marsha or somebody chips. Alright, who is any of you guys close to leveling? Kieran is. Makalov is kind of close, but not really. I mean, you're out of range of the ballista now, so you're fine, dude. I should probably try to position all my flyers right outside of the range of the ballista right now. Can misreach Tanith if she goes there. Because Tanith goes straight to the side. Items. Straddling for now. Mist. Staff. Heal. Hell yeah, Night Ring. I always like to have Rayson equip it. I just think it's best on him because he can duck in and out of combat too. Do useful refreshes and whatnot. I think it's a good thing for him to have. Honestly, maybe Jill can kill that guy this turn. She like goes here and then Rayson. She goes here, but she's one out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think she actually needs to be smited. And Mordecai's like way too far away. Can we rescue him? Nah. That ain't happening. Maybe we can dance Rayson next turn. Or Mordecai or something. Actually, that'd be a waste if Rayson could just already dance. Alright, who do we want to feed this experience to? I guess we could just give... I didn't need to smite Ike, to be honest with you. I want to Soren. Or can Soren heal someone instead? I guess you can just heal Astrid for now. You really would like if Path of Radiance had rerangeable scales. I kind of like it, but I don't like it. But I'm also glad that Radiant Dawn has it, you know? It's kind of fun when you have to like commit to certain units having things, but then again, it does make chapters more interesting when you can like do a certain skill combination and have a better result with a different unit doing it, you know? Or like, oh, this unit has this skill because they're actually the best with it. I suppose one of these will be Marsha. This one's probably a Makalov kill. And then he can like get the priest next turn too. Astrid does not one round. Maybe Astrid chips first. So 40 XP. Astrid almost won rounds with the hand axe. That's funny. Alright, very nice, Astrid. And then Makalov will get that. Grind up his axe rank a little bit. He basically only has axes in his inventory, but he's been using this the swords more than I thought he would. Alright, go here. And then one of these will be Ike. Maybe this guy actually, so he's closer. And then I think one of them goes to Marsha. I'll move Oscar first, just so he's out of the way. Let me just go here. Can you shove? No, you can't. Too light. Oh, Marsha do this guy. Sea Lance is fine, 98. It's okay if we miss this too. Let's see it. Maybe more strength, please. That'd be awesome. Strength, magic, skill, luck. Wow, very nice level, Marcia. Very, very good. Oscar didn't get more magic, did he? He's still at 9. He's not quite caught up to Tanith, but he's close. You can go here. And I'll probably actually rescue drop you up to the front. Yeah, I was gonna give him I'm like gonna do Wrath Nihil for the Black Knight fight, and I figured if I'm doing an Ironman, I don't want to use him. I don't want to lose him, so I'll give him Miracle. But then I forgot that you can't equip Nihil with Miracle and Wrath because it's 15 capacity, not 10. Yeah, that's a good level up. Okay. These guys are all full HP. I don't know what I want to do with Rayson, if anything. I mean, do I care if Jill is like one tile in range? She's here. She goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't care if she gets shot by the ballista. She can just trade the full guard. It's right here. And then we don't have to waste like a shove or something next turn to move her up. And then I suppose we just like keep Soren in the fray. Or maybe he can heal somebody again. He could heal Oscar, and then Kieran could move here. If he has that much move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that works out. Who's the Night Ward? Do you have it? Yeah, I don't have Kieran take it because you just leveled up. So you trade, take the Night Ward. And you chant. Yeah, Miss is kind of decently trained. Her magic is pretty bad right now. I gave her this forged steel sword in case like she really needs to do something, but I don't really plan on doing anything. Actually, her magic's a little bit better because she promoted, but she had like single-digit strength or single-digit magic until she promoted. That's pretty rough. A little bit better though. I did train her to. I've trained everyone to 20, I think. I wasn't having any trouble with the earlier chapters, so I just did that. Nice, Soren, looking better. Soren's magic was really screwed for a while. Hey, you're watching right now in portrait mode, which is up and down. But if you click on my channel, you can see it in horizontal. It'll give a better view, and you can actually see the chat and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Ike will do that. Get the experience from this guy, and then Makalov can rescue him out. Something. I don't know. I don't really have anything to do with you. I'll just put you there. Kilvis has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be more accurate, but it's the same thing. Accursed subhumans, we should never have trusted them. Oh no, Jill's facing 0 damage. Yeah. He's got pretty good stats so far. He's looking really good, but I always just kind of try to train Ike as much as I possibly can. So I'll like try to feed as many kills as possible to him, so I'm going to do this. After he promotes, that is. It's like he'll get a lot of levels in the early game, and then he won't have to do anything for a while, and then he promotes, and then I go back to his training arc and try to give him as much experience as possible. Without really enemy phasing him with him that much, though. What do you got? Short axe? Not hand axing that dude. I'll use the forge just so I don't miss this guy, and then he like kills somebody with the ballista. Might as well play it safe. Yeah, there you go. Nice luck. She's got a 25% luck growth, so that's good. All right. Oh, I never updated the death counter on the one stream. I forgot to do that. I never fixed it on the portrait mode. I only thought about putting it on the other one. It's weird. I don't know why Shinon's still behind everything. I don't know, that's kind of a later problem to fix, I think. Or I can just crop this, actually. Give me 1 second. Transform, edit, transform, crop. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Shinon, come over here. Okay. Sorry about that. But I'll lock everything back in place really quick. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna rescue Ike up. What is Grayson's range? I might put Makalov here, so adjacent with the tree. Which is about as far as he can move anyways. Anyone who needs healed. Also Smite racing up, but I don't really... I mean, I might as well, honestly. Maybe you like shove him, because I'm not going to have you do anything else. And then we create a big wall over here. Someone who's a little bit less defensively inclined, like Tanith, go here. And then everyone else makes a big wall. Might as well put Soren like right here. Kieran. Oscar. And then we will smite Racing too. Reason not to. And then you can be positioned here, and Makalov can go here. Iron Axe is probably fine. Who has the Night Ward? You do, but you're about to level up, and so does Makalov. Let's wait a second. I don't know if these guys move yet, so... Alright, and then everyone else positions themselves right outside of range. I guess Mist can heal this guy, too. For free experience. Be here. And then Martian goes here. I guess those guys have bows. I didn't think about the bow guy. That's questionable of me to do that. I can't get the, that was kind of a dumb mistake. She has a lot of avoid, so hopefully she dodges. If he does move, that is. He might not even move. This is pretty good play. You've never done any of these before, though. Yeah, we've been pretty good so far. I did just kill Shinon in chapter 18. I made a mistake, and basically he was going to attack Oscar, who had nothing equipped. He had just a regular lance equipped. And then the tile he was going to attack Oscar from got blocked. And he instead attacked Kieran, who had a hand axe and got one-rounded. So that's how Shinon died. But other than that, we haven't lost anybody yet in this whole playthrough. It's really, really good. Honestly, just like stall for experience, right? She can go for that axe and then do it again next turn. No reason not to. Or we could clear the boss this turn. Or she could just get danced and come back up here. think I'd like for Kieran to kill somebody. And then maybe Ike gets the boss kill. He doubles this dude. Nice. He faces the exact crit to kill him though. But with a Regal Sword, he has 100 hit. Can someone chip this boss down effectively? Maybe Astrid, she's pretty fast. That's not dead. How much was this damage with the Regal Sword? It should be 17 though with the Soren support. So I suppose Astrid can do this, and she's not dead to a crit. She'll take 27 at max. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? I probably should have waited to do that in case. Actually, she had 0 crits, so never mind. It's fine. I was worried she would have crit him, but I think it's very interesting that this guy has 20 speed. It seems like they intentionally did that so you can't steal the Sonic Sword with Volk, and then they intentionally made it so Volk promotes right after this map. Alright, might as well heal with Soren. Get that experience from that. Yeah, maybe let's have Jill chip and then Marsha finishes. I think that would work. Oh, there you go. Canceled finally. Finally activated guard. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. I suppose I'll leave you there. I don't know. Don't have a real plan for it. Attack. Astrid is usually the one I kill the boss with on this map because I had targeted, trained her, and Beck stomped her quite a bit by this part. Usually I don't really try to give Astrid too much experience because she gets so much of it anyways, you know? At least if she is promoted by this point. So like I'll usually try to have her be more focused on setting up while she gives the experience to other units. So yeah, he has an exact kill with no chance of failure. This guy doesn't have any skills that can save him. He's adept, but other than that. I didn't know he was adept. He could have killed Astrid with like a crit or something. Interesting. I think he would have had to hit 2 crits though. I think maybe we're gonna have to do some kind of refresh here. Maybe Kieran chips this guy. Goes back down here. Maybe we do it around Astrid. So he chips. That's fine. Oh, that was a crit. That's extra damage. Yeah, not quite a level up though. I'm worried that if Makalov does something, he's gonna level up without the Night Warden if he kills his priest. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to be from here. She has a pretty high chance of missing, so that'd be fine. I actually didn't want that crit because then I could give the experience around more. That's actually a good miss though, as long as he hits this one. Yeah. Spread the wealth a little bit. And then put you here. And I don't know if I'll do anything with Oscar. I suppose I might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 1 round. I don't really want to do that. Can you heal anybody missed? Yeah, I could have like Ike attack and then they could rescue drop him onto the refresh tile. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 10 to take or maybe miss takes drops. Alright, so you can set this up for somebody. And then we'll rescue drop him so he still gets the boss kill. So rescue. And then take drop. I could have Miss do that actually, but I think it's fine. Chant. And I think I would prefer to have Kieran kill this guy. And then, well, what XP is he at? He's at 81. Kieran kills this guy. And probably levels up. Sometimes Astro will get so much experience that I'll end up even benching her for a little bit. Yeah, perfect level up there. And he has the Nightward equipped, so plus 30 speed growth. HP strength skill. Okay, no speed, but that's okay. He's already got a lot of it. Does he have it equipped? Yeah, okay. And then Makalov comes over. I don't think Makalov quite levels up, but just in case. He trades it over, equips it, attacks. Worst case he misses then twice and then Astro does it or something. Nice. Right, 99 experience, so we'll just bonus experience him up. That'll be fine. And then we will give this kill to Ike. Nobody else to heal. Or we can heal Kieran real quick with Miss. Reason not to. And then Ike kills the boss exactly with the Regal Sword with 100 hit. And it's not like there's any chance for a miss or anything. Or like a depth or something. Or miracle or anything. Yeah, this chapter went pretty well. It was really close. I don't know if you missed it, Jangle, but Kieran got hit by a killer axe and he survived with 1 HP and then activated Soul right after. Because I messed up and I didn't equip the Nightward with him. Otherwise he would have had 7 HP, but still. Your fighting style is unique. It is rough and awkward yet terribly strong. Who was your teacher? My father. Really, then we are the same. My father taught me to wield the sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. It's good dialogue. The shame. Let's see it, Ike. HP speed, okay. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was crazy. We won somehow. It's because he did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Like 2 minutes, I'll be back. Well done, you're proud of me. Awesome, let's go. Thank you. It's because you did an excellent job driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Rayson. My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Valencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Valencia, would you join us well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go see. This is holy. It's incredible. No, it's gold, all of it. Dan must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? This is a long dialogue part. Gotta plug in my phone. It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow 50,000, that'd be more than... You won't borrow it. You'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Wouldn't that be alright, Princess Valencia? Yes, of course. Soren stole all the money and left. Grr. I'm General Petrine, but please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you. I already heard you, Dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be treated in such a fashion, Grr, someone will pay for this. Oh, and you certainly had your way with. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gallia has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am, no, never, not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry, I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something, a brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright then, I'll take what was promised to the report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report, never was. You lied to me, you exploited me to know more about my father. There's something I must tell you, however, it could not be written down. It's too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then tell you myself. Put my blankets on. But sure, then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, that gold, that was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started, I want to hear it all. I spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow, a long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers. Poor Petrine, she's such an underused character, IMO. Her dying is just so lame. Yeah, she's kind of cool, but she's like really, really evil, so. I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk, what are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leyren's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me there's something more to it? Grail told me that it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leyren was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racin, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god, do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever even touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Miss had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached out for it again. Honestly, though, if my dad like yelled at me for trying to touch some of my sister's stuff, I would definitely try to touch it again. So props to Ike for being respectful. I guess if my dad was a Grail, I might not do it. My dad is definitely not Grail. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, is the same. That's why she could bear it. They could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you mean when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bjork and the Goose are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there's no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. Dang, he like really stabbed her too. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. Then, they say she smiled as she pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm sure that we would both be consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's forerunners, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could never wield the sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust you the responsibility of seeing that medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can go do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Please. That was a wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? Wow. Level 1 assassin. I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you got, no matter how dirty. And that just cuts to black right away. Father, mother, oh why? Turns to clear Raven's escape, 600 bonus experience. Nice. Very nice. The Kingdom of Dain lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dain winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Wait, Gerald, you say who are you talking about? Are you saying Grail, or do you like autocorrect or something? He's such an underrated character in the story. He had such a great background and how it's crucial for the whole story of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I assume you're talking about Grail, and yeah, I agree. Maybe you're talking about somebody else, though. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Bignon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimean troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dain. Yet somehow Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alincia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Yeah, Ike's dad. Yeah, Grail. Or Gawain, or whatever. His fake name or his real name. Chapter 20, Defending Tauriga. This can only mean one thing: the enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Yeah, it's correct fault. Ike, are you alright? Oh yeah, sorry, what is it? Nothing, I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep before last night, but I was out thinking. Before I knew it was morning. Really, I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... I always thought it was dumb. Oh, I'll read it first. Brother, Ike. What's wrong, miss? What am I going to do? My medallion's gone. I always thought it was dumb that Volk's like, you cannot lose the medallion under any circumstances, and then literally immediately after we lose it. I always thought that was kind of stupid. What, it's gone? No. What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me and I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Sniff. Wah. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But, I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright, sorry. Dang, that's kind of rude, Ike. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yes, that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewing like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is to merely stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. I'm getting hiccups. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Banyan and not Dayan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land, but now after all that to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked me how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. What's up, Dusk? Saying that you cannot lose or cannot do that almost ensures that it will happen. Event flag activated. Where were you born? Huh? Or where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? Huh? This country doesn't need squatters like you. Petrine hates immigrants. The only people Dan can count on in times of crisis are Dans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which is trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? I... Oh, I'm sorry, am I offending you, or who's your chance to show us your worth? Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum. Should you not? Grr. Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shirian, must we truly go through with this? It's a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now! Like, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on the last battle? MVP Kieran, yeah, he almost died. I just love how the story of Path of Radiance and Rain and Dawn are weaved together, becoming one of the best franchises in Fire Emblem. They're so good. It's such good writing. Alright, woman. Oh, this is Khalil. Ian, are you here? This is your moment. You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of lowborn greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with the knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. Sigh. Yeah, it is very sad. It's very sad the way he dies, but that's kind of just like the title war in general, you know? There kind of has to be some sadness into the story. It adds a lot of character to it. Yeah, yeah, Petrine is crazy racist. Yeah, Jill does have very good character development, especially her supports of Miss. I only read the B one, and I don't exactly remember the A one, but everyone in my chat earlier was saying it was really good. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello, are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you I'm a first-class mage. Alright, you're in. What, are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps you should speak to the general. I am the general. What? That's a good one. Oh, we got Khalil. Racing, can you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What is it? Is something wrong? Useless knife mage. If Bastion and Khalil had stabs, they'd be a lot more useful. Khalil still has very prominent combat and one-rounding ability and good growths. But yeah, it's annoying not having stabs. She's really good as filler, but nothing more really. I mean, it's not like she's gonna frontline. She actually does have a 40%. She has a 40% defense growth, which is crazy though. What, is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. It seems like something is important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this were in a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We have the Heron clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously. However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. Oops. You know, now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind, I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promise King Phoenix I wouldn't push you too hard. Yeah, imagine just not recruiting though. That'd be boring. I tried to recruit Shinon and then he died. If anything were to happen to you, we'd be at war with Dane and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I can't repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. That would be interesting. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so nothing more than an obstacle on the field. Rayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? That's what we've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break, but you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Alright, support. No A support between Ike and Soren. Oh, really? He doesn't get C with Tanith yet. That's surprising. Nothing for you, nothing for you. And nothing's super important yet. No supports to read. Did we pick up any skills last chapter? I don't think so, no. Need a Bex Makalov though. Ward XP Makalov. He already has the Night Ward on. Yes. 1 experience, please. Speed, defense, res. I'll take that. That's good. And then I'll probably just have Astrid start with the Night Ward on. Outfit Astrid, trade with Makalov. I kind of would like to give her a Forge Axe. I don't know if that's happening yet though. Oscar has so much strength. 23 is like so much for him. He's got pretty low speed for, you know, using the Night Ward for most of his level ups. 24, that's a lot of speed. Smakalov. Astrid has more strength than Makala. That's really funny, actually. Not a ton of strength on that dude. Alright, we'll figure out the forge in a second. But for now, I could always give Astrid the Boydinator. Good old Boydinator. Like a challenge run where you purposely avoid recruiting all option units. Sadly, that means no Marsha or Astrid. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean, Dusk. I understand. That'd be cool. I think so as well. My lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dane may have somehow stolen it. What, is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dane's involvement. Is that a typo? You can't spell involvement right like that, right? I've never noticed that before. Huh, I didn't ever notice that typo before. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may touch a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Alki? I hear the sound of rushing water ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water. According to the map, there's a river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is a natural warp. That is not the sound from a normal river. General, like we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud, and the water's still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is basically a cutback. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dane. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves, and they've succeeded. Blast. Is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them off, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? It makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame to not use them. Is that some goose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. It's my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Alki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well, the job's here. So you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I think I can handle that. That'd be quite bad since you trained Marsha enough. You could easily complete the desert map for massive bonus experience. Jill as well too. Is Jill count as optional? Because she kind of recruits herself, you know. Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations, hit them hard, fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. Good old Chiram. This is kind of a smaller deployment map, so those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will see in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. I do think I want to undeploy. Well, we don't need Janaf and Mordecai. I might not want to bring Jill because I don't have any supports to grind with her right now. I'm trying to get like supports up and finish. I'm trying to get Titania and Miss to have A. And I don't think Gatry's kind of really doing a lot for us. He's kind of sitting on the bench. Like 21 defense is good, but like even then, like everyone else just kind of looks better. I mean, Jill's just basically him but flying, and she actually one-rounds things. Maybe then a challenge run. What's up, Grace? Welcome back. Mr. Finn is watching. He says hello. This big dub. Maybe then a challenge run where you don't forge use bonus experience to recruit any optional units. That would be interesting on hard mode. It would definitely be possible, but it would be difficult. Yeah, it'd be a lot more difficult. Yeah, I think Jill and Mia would count as mandatory. I think they would count as mandatory because they automatically recruit themselves. But like, if you have the option to not get somebody, then you shouldn't do it in that format. Okay. All right. Do I want to deploy Jill? I mean, I wish I could check how many points off of a support with Miss Titania is, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deploy Titania here. I think it's fine. Is anybody else not worried about supports? Rayson isn't, but we're not going to undeploy him here. Soren and Ike are trying to get A still. Anybody else? I guess Miss isn't worried either, but she's staying here too. Alright, let's go back to base really quick. What was I gonna do in base? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, of course, it'll be an interesting conversation if Jill talks to her dad. That seems like a really good idea. I think I should do that too. No, you're not fooling me. Good old Titania. Alright, yeah, I think I will. I might. Let me feed the map. I actually just usually undeploy Jill out here anyway, so I don't like do something stupid. Maybe we have like the 2 flyers. Let's do reposition. These guys all go up this way. And then I think we might actually take Jill out, yes. No Rolf right now, I don't think either. I think we'll bring Rolf back. I think we get more deployment slots next map. I'm okay with leaving Jill behind because I want to get Miss and Titania to A support. I know it's not a huge deal, but I would like to do it. I'm also going to give a little bit of bonus experience to Astrid right now. Just give her this level up. Yeah, it's 13, like whatever. Skill defense, okay, sure. And then outfit, she'll probably trade that with Titania. Actually, I think I might have Oscar and Kieran go towards the top. Because I know both of them I won't be worried about with that Night Killer. So, reposition. Or not Oscar and Titania, Oscar and Kieran rather. Maybe both of them sit at the back so that they can, how do I want to do this? They can one round these guys probably. Oh, we got the big old Smite village there, that's important. And then maybe like Astrid stays over here. And she'll fight this guy one-on-one or something. Yeah, Astrid, you're actually, you are not Kieran, you are Titania. We might as well give, I think Astrid takes the Iron Forge from Titania. And then Titania takes Jill's taxes. And then we give like Tanith the full guard. Like that. Okay. I probably want like a seal weapon on you. How much skill do you have? Yeah, high skill, kind of. Maybe that axe has extra hit rate, so I might as well do like a maybe like Iron Axe and Steel Lance and the Hand Axe. Let's take that one, why not? Alright. View map. Let's do some more repositioning. So maybe Soren like one round to this dude or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I might be able to one round one like maybe this guy, and then maybe the Astrid actually is bulkier than Titania, so she can go up too with Makalov. And they can just fully push forward. Titania, best chicken any day. Or best Seth is actually Titania. Yeah, I love her too. I think we are good here. Maybe put Miss in the back. Other than that, she's great, love her. I didn't make a forage yet, did I? Who should I make the forge for? You kind of have an axe already. Makalov has one too. Titania has one. Honestly, probably am just gonna need another axe forge next chapter for like Jill. So I'll make another axe forge. I already have a name for this one because kind of because of Ian. Oh my god, we have 70k gold, dude. Nothing matters anymore. I do. It's like the hard axe, that's what it is. But it's hacks. Here we go. Yeah, you can't play Maniac mode without Titania. Very difficult. Alright, everybody's got their pure waters except Mist. Whatever it's worth. I could probably use this forge soon. Actually, who has the forge? Do I really need Mist to have the sword? Like, come on. I think it's fine for now. I mean, she hasn't been doing anything with it. I know some people say, like, stand by giving her a steel sword, but, like, nothing really happens. Oscar. Oscar he has a lance on right now, but he also has 23 strength, you know? So I'm not really worried because of that. Yeah, I will make I'll make a thin sword for you, Grace. I can do that. Not right now, because I just use that. You can only forge once per chapter. But next time I need a sword, I'll do that. I'll make it orange for you. Hacks. Always double saving for no reason, you know. You know how it be. Position. Does she have 8 move or 9 move? 8. Alright, save one more time just in case. I always forget there's a turn limit on this map, but usually you clear it in like 5 turns, and it's like what, like a 15 turn limit or something? 20 turn. Yeah, it's like it's very overkill. I doubt either of these guys can one round this halberdiers. Oh wow, you actually do. You have a steel lance forge too, and you don't even iron. Oh, you barely one round. Alright, so I think you push up, do that. The Night Killer guy is like back here. So we can take him out next turn. I don't think I've ever had like a bunch of units with enough. Yeah, he is very strength blessed right now. Let's do this. Poke him down. Actually, and this is the support quad when we do it this way, so it's good for us to have these 4 together. I made many a shorts talking about that, or at least 3 actually. The quick flex on him crit from Tanith. That's a perfect kill. Very nice. Yeah, that's when it goes ridiculous, when you get silver weapon forges, for sure. Alright, you can probably actually steal axes, dude. Yeah, you have so much strength, dude, oh my god. I might as well move Kieran first, because he doesn't take any risk with this, dude. Yeah. I know it's a weird request, but can you name the last forge in the game Dustbringer, since it brings dust to Dan, which makes the Dawn Brigade eventually take action? If you remind me and if you're there, I'll try to remember, but I may forget, but I will try to remember for you. I'll be down for that, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a cool name. It's like you, bro. That's like your name. It's like I'm forging you into the sword. Alright, very nice, Oscar. Thank you. I kind of want to see if, well, I guess we should probably just like, I doubt you can one run the Sky Hike. Oh, that's why I give you that beautiful forge, actually. Might as well do it. He's got his beautiful pink sword. It's very pink. Wow. Very nice. Fair enough. Thanks. I'll do my best. I need the most from you. This is a team effort here. You actually don't one round. Oh, you do with the forge though. Do we need him to do that though? What do you got on, dude? Short axe, hand axe. I don't know exactly what I will do here. I don't need him to actually kill though. So I guess we can just do like Hellfire on this guy, get the weapon rank up. Yeah, weight mattering in the mid game because of Soren. I'm trying to train his weapon rank with these to get him to C so he can use the siege tomes. He's got 4 strength right now, which isn't actually terrible for Soren. It's above average by like 1 point, I think. So these only weigh him down by 1 and 2. He's also like does not have a lot of speed. He's not very speed blessed. I think that I am going to. You gotta watch out for this guy. Maybe I like dance Astrid, and she can kill that guy or something. Make sure that Racin's out of the range of these guys. If Astrid's like here, she can go, or if she's here, she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then Makalov can sit like right there. This would actually be plenty. Probably. I used to increase the might of steel weapons sometimes when a unit got strength plus, just so they can increase weapon levels faster. Nice. Oh, you decrease it? I think you said that backwards, but I get what you mean. Yeah, massive waste of money. Oh, I actually misplaced her. I should have put her over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just put. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna accidentally leave Racing the range of that archer if I leave him at the bottom. I think I'm gonna leave this dude for this turn though. And Astrid will steel axe. Or steel, or she'll bow from here. Yeah, he does have a decent speed growth. This one just doesn't level well. Didn't level exceptionally well, that is. We should have actually had Miss heal Astrid before we did that, but it's okay. Got just so much experience for her, it's ridiculous. And I think we will have the Goose Slayer. We'll have Makalov like steel sword this guy. Not quite a run out, so I guess he will forge him. And then Titania will kill that guy. And this guy's blocked off from Racing, so we can just kill him with like Ike or Soren next turn or somebody. I'm gonna full move Makalov though right now. Smakalov. Nice pink axe. Looks good. Guys, you're always forging so many axes in this game, but they're so they're so cheap to forge. The heavier the weapon is, the more experience it gives. Really? Is that true? Interesting. That's why you increase the weight, but only if they have the strength and not the speed. Huh. Alright, let's Iron Axe this dude, and then probably push up a little bit. Actually, I'll probably have her kill the archer, so I'll have her back off for a second. Yeah, she attacks so much faster than if you pay attention. It's ridiculous. I don't think she's gonna level up though, but it's fine. This guy will move up and attack one of them. Probably not Astrid, but or Soren, honestly. Alright. It's out of range of these wyverns for sure. Alright, and end turn. I'm not 100% that's true. General, how long did the floodgates remain open? I'm pretty sure you just get double weapon experience for like steel weapons versus iron weapons, which give you 1. And then steel weapons give you like 2, or anything better than that does. Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General. Enough, soldier. If you got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt out on the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Yeah, I thought you were wrong, but I was going with it for a second. If you got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt out on the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. The only reason that weight really exists is so that you can affect it, is to decrease it for people who get weighed down. But nah, you're good. It's okay. No, it's fine. It happens, right? I say wrong stuff sometimes too. If you got, I don't think it's based on, it depends on the game, but I don't think it's based on weapon rank. It just depends on the type of weapon. Like, usually like iron and venom weapons give like 1 experience, and then steel weapons and anything better give 2. And hand axes give 2, and javelins give 2. If you got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt on the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hardy, support this action. This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane's citizens will die. Even if we claim it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lugus, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiram, if somebody hears you use the word Lugus in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where the Lugus prejudice is so virulent, I assume. We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. That's all that just to survive here. It's Astrod's fault this country has become what it is today. Oh, what a terrible miscalculation we've made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyan. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I'd like to avoid beating my own daughter in combat. Humble kings, these guys are goated. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. These are 2 of the greatest characters ever. Of all time. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Aw, poor guys. I see attack Titania, that's good. Alright, turn this back on. Apparently there are 2 things it's based on in Path of Radiance. Weapon type and weapon rank. It's different for different ranks of the same weapon. Higher rank weapons give more XP than lower ranks of the same type. I was just thinking about Titania starting with A rank axe. She'd usually be able to get to S rank axe in the first few chapters. Yeah, I don't know if she starts with A rank, but if that's true. Been playing this game almost 20 years and yet information, because there's just so much to know. Like, you're gonna have misinformation because there's just so much to know about this game. It's ridiculous. That's why it's so much fun, and like when you learn and you remember things and you're right. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. This game's beautiful. Hopefully she's not like dead. This is a lot of damage. Well, that have to be a 35 that you get hit by. What's this guy got? I should probably be better at checking out weapons. Another Lagoose Slayer. He might level up here. It would be interesting though for ROM hacked with uses of weight, weapon weight to yeah, increase weapon experience. That would be kind of interesting, but it would have to be like kind of specified, you know. Otherwise, people would have no idea what's going on. People already play hacks and have no idea what's going on. Yeah, he's about to get 100 experience off of this one combat. Maybe he'll actually be at 99 after killing this wyvern. Let's see. Actually, it was a lot of combat for him to face. Yeah, flex on a Makalov. I hope he just barely doesn't hit his level. Nice, perfect. And then he can trade the Night Ward and get some more speed, hopefully. Alright, there are a lot of dudes over here. I should probably prioritize killing this Night Killer guy. So maybe I cut a path through like these guys. Like these two, and then go around and kill him. I might move Marsha like up here so she's kind of protected. Yeah, I'll start with you guys. Yeah, a lot of quality of life changes and stuff. It's part of making hacks in general. Alright, I think I'm going to put you in the village. You probably won around these wyverns too. No, not quite. Kieran probably won rounds 1. Maybe there is one. I guess you could use the Sonic Sword for one, but I'm like... Maybe check if she does one without first, before we use that up. Yeah, flex the pink weapon aura, it's sweet. Oh, I guess Oscar doesn't have a forged steel axe, does he? So he might need to position Tanith somewhere where he can take that forged axe. Actually, okay, 34 attack, you have 18 defense, so actually 17. So it's 17 times 2. But then again, he has to dodge this guy in the first place, but he's in Kieran's support range. Yeah, dude, 11 might, like, it's fine. Maybe she has enough strength to one round this dude. Okay, never mind then. What about the Sonic Sword? Yeah, still enough strength with the Sonic Sword to one round. I think I'll just have her do that, you know, just to be safe. There's no reason. There's not a huge reason not to. I'll do it with somebody she can chip, like this guy. Sonic Sword for the win. I actually never really use this thing much, just because I try to save the uses of it. Alright, very good, Tanith. Thank you. Put her right here, I think, and then Oscar can trade with her. And give her Steel Lance, and then kill this guy with the Steel Axe. Without any real threat. Alright, that's soul for no reason. Nice. Alright. Cool, I'll put him here as well. Watch out for that guy's range. Make sure he doesn't javelin somebody random. Can you trade through fences, I wonder? I missed. Why don't you start by healing Makalov? Actually, might have her. No, Titania's fine. It was Astrid. I wanted her to heal, maybe. So maybe start with Astrid. Alright. Because you can go 1, 2, 3. Maybe just chip for now, and then like Ike finishes, and then we can rescue him next turn or something. Yeah, how is it that Shinnon's the only one who's dead? So I accidentally killed. I've been playing really well, but I did accidentally kill him. Basically, he was in range of to attack both Oscar and Kieran, and I wanted him to attack Oscar because Oscar didn't have a hand axe on, but Kieran did. And one enemy unit blocked him from attacking Oscar. So that resulted in him attacking Kieran's set and just getting one rounded by Kieran's hand axe. It was just unfortunate. It was just a little bit unfortunate. And then if Makalov sets us up, Soren can kill. But he needs to actually set it up well. No more flyers over here. Not super close now. So you can staff. Titania can rescue Ike next turn. Well, actually, I think I'll be okay. Skill. First Valkyrie level up to. I'll move you here, I think is okay. Yeah. And then Makalov should be able to set this guy up. So sort of an Iron Axe with the same stats. I don't really want to one-round it. I mean, worst case he misses one and then Astrid helps too. Oh, I need the Night Ward, that's right. Okay, you can't trade through a fence. Interesting. So that does not work in fact. Maybe Astrid instead sets it up. That's actually a one round. I guess we see what happens with this really quick. Maybe she hits both of these, which should be good. Yeah, Leith, Mordecai, and Morim jumped him, and then everyone else laughed. Alright, so then Soren should be able to kill this guy without any chance of missing or anything. This is Shinnon too, though. This guy's got to provoke, so this is just Shinnon, but actually better. Soren can do this, and there's no risk. 100% hit. It's not. This guy has a random skill or something. Yeah, so that's not the skill tab. Yeah, so. Cut on for no reason. That's a good headcanon, right? Maybe this is like the wholesome run. Like maybe only Shinnon will die and then Makalov will die at the end. And like all the bad characters will be gone. Alright. You can trade with... I want to have you equip the Night Ward. And then you'll probably move right here. And I actually won't have you equip a hand axe. I'll just chill with the Iron Axe right now. So for extra speed, you're going to equip this for a plus 30% speed growth, and then you can go right here. And then Ike will shove Soren, because why not? Alright, that is the end of our turn. I didn't accidentally leave anybody in range of the Wyverns. Yeah, Soren had to flex the Hellfire real quick. Yeah, guys, I almost got C rank. That's what I need to show him. He's probably not even that close to C rank, to be honest with you, is a funny part. I can't wait to get Makalov's soul. It's almost time. Be gone, you non-magical peasant. Five damage, she's fine. I guess that guy gets forced to attack from one range. That's okay. This dude needs soul. He needs it. Let's see this level up, dude. He's already pretty good, but speed. Okay, buddy. He's about to cap his speed. I think his speed cap might be like 26. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, he faces 10 crit. 0 damage though. A good old 0 damage crit. Nakolov almost died there in another universe. That's for sure. Poke him down. Come down, Soren. Non-magic units do cool things too. Look at Stefan. Soren actually doesn't like Stefan very much because he gets bullied by him. I think Marsha Volns, Tanith kills this guy, and then the two of them block. And then Oscar and Kieran take care of the other guys. The other wyverns, and then they send it straight down. Just get back to the main pack. And these two can finish up here. What do you guys have? Do you have javelins at all? So I'll have like Marsha trade with Tanith and then put her on a javelin after she steel lances this guy. They go for that. Yeah, another universe shut on that club. Rolf and Marsha both died. Most wholesome characters will be gone. And that's gonna be like my Maniac playthrough. Maniac is basically just evil mode, right? Yeah. But it just gets mogged and bullied. That's the whole thing between the two. It's a big blizzard range. I mean, Marsha has so much res that she's fine. Actually, she doesn't have a ton of res, but like, what's the guy's attack? 22. Actually, that is a decent amount of damage to her. I might Pure Water instead then of healing with her. Alright, javelins, everybody. Items, Pure Water. This chill right here is fine. The slope looks weird. Alright, Kieran's gonna kill this guy and then go down. Perfect. And Oscar should be fine against this dude. Yeah. Perfect. 1 round, 0 hit. Dude's got so much speed. Flex on him real quick. Very nice, Kieran. Thank you. Alright, and then you'll run straight down. And Oscar's gonna kill this guy and then follow you. She can, nah, he doesn't have a hand axe, he has a javelin. Iron axe is fine. Oh, I get that HP back. At least most of it anyways. I love Soul, man. So useful. You couldn't tell. I talked about it all the damn time. Alright, go there. Alright, maybe Miss doesn't have enough magic to heal. No, she does, actually. Yeah. Anybody else to heal? Nope. Titania, though. She's close to leveling up. I want to see if giving her that priest kill will grant her a Steel Lance. I'll just go for the Steel Lance, like someone else can do it if she misses, it's fine. Actually, the Iron Axe is better, it's more accurate. Let's go for that. $89 probably fine, but if not, that's okay too. And now we have 2 people for, yeah, she missed, that's okay. Maybe we can like get Ike in there to finish it or something. Have Race and dance him. I'm only really particularly worried about those guys. I think we try to have Ike finish that guy off. This is some wyvern. I almost positioned Miss over here because I didn't see these wyverns. I think I'll put Mackerel up like right here then. And he kills the guy. He kills Shanon's clone. Shanon's provoked clone. That's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna dance Ike. Where can you move to? Okay, I might as well full move him. Actually put him one tile short of full move so that racing can be up as far as possible. Let's do it with Ike. Position him here. I like this chapter a lot. Like I said earlier, I always forget about the turn limit on it, but it's fine. It'll be okay, I think. And then Astrid can just... She can probably visit the village 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then sit there. She actually want that Night Ward, so never mind. Astrid want that Night Ward. I don't know, she might not get attacked because I gave her shade, so... The idea is that Makalov has better defense, so he takes more of the hits from her. As a result, hopefully, she survives longer. Or she survives more, while she doesn't take some of the hits. This is fun, you gotta go to work. Have fun with that. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's always, I'd love to have people here to talk with. It's great. I love talking about this game. Catch you around. Alright, I think we are good. 18 defense, yeah, he should be fine. I mean, actually, she is kind of more defensive than him, to be honest. But I'm gonna give him soul. That's why I did that. He does not have a lot of res. It's funny that those priests are chasing after them. It's weird. Smack him for 2 damage with the javelin. See some strength. Speed luck. Okay, she does have really low luck right now. Like 10 is not a lot for her. Maybe we can one round 2 of them, or we can kill 2 of them after these javelin combats, hopefully. Hopefully our forges have enough might. These wyverns are kind of hard to kill with these 2, without the sonic sword, that is. We can actually have Makalov kill that guy next turn. Nice dodge. That was 15 damage. That would have been a lot. Kind of actually sketchy the way I'm playing with Makalov right now. He's not super defensive. A little bit low res. But he's still pretty dodgy, so... A lot of speed. I don't really like to trust dodge tanking too much, you know? Only a normal amount. So that guy just blocked the other wyvern, or the armor knight. This is fine. Oh, never mind, because he crit. It's okay though. And this guy also blocks the Iron Knight unless Makalov crits again. It stops Astrid from getting attacked though, which is okay. I might have Titania do that instead then. Oh no, he can't it out of the way. That's cool. That is cool too. Thank you, Makalov. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill 2 of these wyverns. And then hopefully Makalov can like hand axe this guy, or maybe Astrid does it. So can Titania kill this man? With her forge she can, so I'll probably have her trade on the Night Ward and do that right away. Actually, I want to think about this side first. I think you use the forge on this dude. Yeah. Nice. Didn't dodge the 28, but it's okay. And then I'll have her sit 1, 2, 3, so she's in tandem support range still. Let's dodge. Then I'll tandem move closer to the village so she can grab it next turn. So right here is fine. Oscar has a little bit less experience than Kieran, so he'll kill this guy. If he doesn't miss a 92, that is. Double soul. It's a war crime against that priest. Alright, what's next? You follow up with Oscar. Okay, this Oscar has so much HP, it's kind of crazy. What would Makalov hit with a hand axe be? Hit 97, what's your void? 14. It's kind of scuffed. So yes, I suppose Astrid should probably do it. I guess Titania could go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think Makalov kills and pushes up. It's this guy. The Titania is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put Mac in that corner there. Smack him. Very nice so far. At 90 experience though. I actually might have race and dance him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you will trade, take the Night Ward, equip it, attack with your forge. So fast. That's a level up with the Night Ward, so hopefully you gain speed and all of your other stats, of course. HP, strength, skill, speed, defense, luck. Wow, perfect level up. Thank you, Titania. The best character ever. Alright. And then Now, you can attack with the bow. How much does your support increase? It's like 5 accuracy, so I probably shouldn't use the hand axe. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be like 96 or something. Then I can kill this guy. Anyone need healed? Titania kind of does. Well, not really, but I guess that'll be a next turn problem. We'll probably have this grab the village for now, and then Kanto back. You filthy crimean, get out now. There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something. Here is it. Take this old staff. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us, or you take my life as well. In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied. Sad one. This is a sad chapter. Hey, but thanks for that staff, dude. It's a pretty sweet staff. I should get rid of the men for now. Maybe it could be a future game you play or stream or something if you found something you enjoy. If you like strategy games in general, what are you talking about? Age of Empires 2. Hey, check this out, dude. Look what I have literally sitting on my desk right next to me right now. I've actually never played this before, but I just found this. My brother used to play it a lot when I was a kid, and I don't remember a lot about it because I was too little. But I remember now that, like, what I do remember about it, I remember it being like, this game kind of looks like Fire Emblem. That's really funny you say it. Maybe I would kind of look into it a little bit. Let me read more about what you said. It's one of the best older RTS games. Real time sadly makes it hard to make a custom scenario work like an RPG, but hey, maybe I will look into it a little bit for you. That actually is really funny that you brought it up, and it's literally the only... I only have 2 games in here with me. I have this, and I have Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which is sitting in my Switch right now. And that's just really weird that you brought that up, dude. It's like you knew that was on my desk. That's really funny. But yeah, maybe I'll have to check that out. I'll try to look into it for you. If I forget after the stream, I will like definitely see your comment and see how I reply to this whenever I edit this video, so... It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I know nothing about it, but I know it kind of looks like Fire Emblem. So that's good enough, right? Actually, I shouldn't move. I'm just gonna use the forge with her. So she'll trade, take the Night Ward, up that speed growth, and triple bow this dude. That was really weird, dude. That's pretty crazy. You're psychic. I don't know, you might be. Maybe just lucky or something, who knows. Alright, another Astrid level up. Strength, speed, luck. Cool. Go with that. She's got a lot of strength right now. She's doing very good. And then we're gonna dance Makalov. I'm gonna put him over here because it keeps him 1 tile up, but also he's a little bit out of range that way. Soren here. That you, my friend. You have so much speed, you definitely doubled this dude. I'll just trade Astrid onto another weapon, an axe or something. Steel axe is fine, I suppose. Take the Night Ward. Items, equip, and then steel sword. 0 damage from this guy. And maybe he hits 283s. Nice. I honestly don't know about where you would find a copy of Path of Radiance. I'm not playing this on an official game, I will say that much. Oh, dude! Just speed and then a blank level? Are you kidding me, Makalov? This guy's such a troll. We said he's gonna die like Shinon, and now he's just messing around. He got upset. Come on, Makalov. Oh my god, dude. This dude's so funny. It's objectively in his character to get a blank level up. Like, that is something he would do. That's hilarious. And he even had the Night Ward on, so he had like an 85% chance or whatever to get speed. Fail Kolav, yes, something like that. Alright, this might be last turn. I'd rather give Marsha the XP for this, but she doesn't have a way to one-run this dude. I mean, we're not... Are we clearing the map this turn otherwise? Actually, she can come over here after the Kanto, and Racing can dance her, and then she can just do it again. That's funny. If it works, right? What's up, Flowery Gloom? Welcome back. Thank you for rejoining. I appreciate it. I just stuttered like crazy. 2 L's in a row is kind of hard. Flowery. That's kind of a hard word to say in the first place. You just missed it, Makalov. I thought it was funny that I don't know. I think you missed Shinon's death, but I accidentally killed Shinon in 2 chapters ago. And I was saying, yeah, like in this playthrough, only the bad characters are gonna die, so Makalov and Shinon are gonna die. And then after I said that about Makalov, he gave me a level up that was only speed, and then he gave me a blank level up afterwards. It's very in character for him. It's pretty funny stuff. Alright, Miss can heal Titania this turn. I might as well like do that Soaring Weapon rank thing again. I think we clear the map this turn. Actually, we might not though. I guess we kind of have all of them repositioned after whatever they did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can actually fight Shiram now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna wait a second. I think first Soren chips this dude. Gets that weapon rank. Hopefully it doesn't adapt to a crit. Yeah, Shinon got jumped by the Lagusians for saying something racist. About checks out for him. Nice. Perfectly set up for Ike. Oh, this is a perfect turn clear, actually. Can't even say myself. Just Gloom, like, it's okay, like, Gloom. Like the Pokemon, not the Gloom Hands in Zelda. Yeah, got you. Which Pokemon is that again? It's one. Is it the Oddish evolution? I've been kind of out of Pokemon. My Pokemon phase. I was a big Pokemon kid, naturally. Like, who wasn't, you know? But been a little bit out of it now. Alright, that's for Ike. Flowery Gloom. Actually, I can see it from your profile picture, just a tiny bit. Nice. Okay. So, we're going to do a big refresh here. Where we have Mr. Makalov fight Mr. Shiram to the death. Like that. What if Makalov had a specific dialogue him? Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Like a man like Shiram, who's like the complete opposite of Makalov, and they just had something to say to each other. Oh, and he's like one-shotting him. Okay, dude, sure. Don't spread the experience around, it's cool. Har, the rest is up to you. Jill. Jill. Nice job, Makalov. And you got a tomahawk for you. Alright, I suppose maybe Titania can ship one of these mages without killing them. Nah, these mages are they're so frail. That's not gonna happen. So maybe I just give both to. I give one to Astrid, and I think I give one to Makalov because he has slower XP gain, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Oddish evolution, yeah. I don't know if I ever evolved Oddish. I don't think I ever used Oddish. I played so much Pokemon X as a kid. That was my go-to game. I would like replay it literally every 2 weeks. I was a specific memory of like getting yelled at the dinner table because my grumpy ass grandpa was over, and my mom was like, "Put the game away and spend time with your grandfather." And I was like, "No." I was like the late game of that game was so special to me because I would always just reset the game over and over again. You know, she wants to be included, so we'll make her part of the refresh. There you go, Titania. The late game was so like unique because I always just like reset the game all the time just to play another playthrough and start over. Because I was like, no, actually, I want to use a different team this time, and I barely ever finished my playthroughs. Yeah, go for this guy. You know, what are the odds she fails? Right, 90%. And it's actually a lie 90%. It's probably like a 96 because of true hit. I don't like Makalov. Yeah, he's lazy and gets his sister in trouble. Yeah, he's bad, dude. He's upset at what I said, though. And then you visit this. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just barging in people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's the gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief. I'm sorry. Okay. And then this will be for Makalov. I really... Okay, he's already got the Night Ward. And then if he misses or something, Astrid will do it. And then Titania can clear the map. He'd be like, Makalov would be like, man, I don't even want to be here anyways, dude. Do we really have to fight? They told me to. Makalov needs to have a skill that's like locked onto him where he has like a 1 in 20 chance to just like get not attack and like give up. Be like, nah, I don't feel like it. That'd be the most Makalov thing. Look at these two. Look at these two gents over here. With their A support glowing. And Titania's got Miss and Ike. Ike has Soren and Titania. Soren has Ike. I think Ranulf and Rayson have support, and I actually think I want to use Ranulf, to be honest with you. I was going to use Warren, but we haven't had deployment slots to really use him yet. I do think Ranulf and Rayson have support, though. I don't remember, though. I might be wrong. Let me double check real quick. Oh, they don't. Never mind. It's Ike, Leth, and Mordecai. Leith and Mordecai. Otherwise, the two don't have anybody else to support. That sucks. Yeah, Titania's in charge here, so she's, turn 5, when this map has a 20 turn limit, that is crazy fast, dude. Titania's in charge here, so she's capturing the point. Yeah, it'd make a lot of sense for Makalov to do that. Honestly, Makalov should have been given the gamble skill by default instead of Kieran. Yeah, I've heard that talk before. Honestly, maybe it was you who said that. Someone made a comment about that on one of the shorts I made for one of the two of them. Or either of them, I don't remember. It was probably about Makalov. General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? This is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What, are you serious? Our opponent is the Daean army. We have no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know how you feel for these people. This is war we don't have. I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is not something I can do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I'd like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Probably not me, to be honest. This is my first time saying that, as much as I'd love to credit for saying that first. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a valid take either way. Oh, father. No matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. Actually, it was Makalov. For a second, I was like, got confused, and I was like, Makalov's your brother, Jill, and he just killed Shiram. But it was not. Makalov and Jill are not related as far as I'm concerned. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand you have that right. Once you have the time to think things through, let me know what you'll do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiram is dead, and our homes are gone. What will we do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here, so they'll use Benyan or Crimea. General Shriharan was slayed by Crimea. Joining them with them now it's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyan. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Ah, gods, 18 long years. What does that even mean now? It's depressing. This is a very depressing chapter. Dusk Phoenix. Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiram. You're right, it was an honor. I don't know if I missed your comment earlier, Gloom, but I was talking about Pokemon X and Y. That's the game I would always restart. I played the first half of that game like a million times back in the day. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Sir Brian, this is a fake character. He's never mentioned again. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, but I'm not the one who'll be directing forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Me, I am to take command of this army? That's right, you're moving up in this world, General Hi, it's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Hi, what a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you want to meet His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. ... I want to look up the stat caps for the paladins. Lovely paladins. Alright. Maximum stats. FE9 is 27 speed. Okay. So Macbeth's 2 off cap. Why does Astrid really get one lower strength cap, but she gets 1 more res? That's stupid. That is stupid. Actually, this wiki's wrong, at least for part of it, I know. Because, it says here that the weight between the paladins is 35 and 31. But actually, Astrid's weight is 28, I believe. Feel bad for Ian in general, though, especially because of Ashnard. Yeah, for reasons we will not spoil yet. Even though I kind of did a big spoiler earlier. When, there's actually a lot of Pokemon people in the chat. We had Geodude earlier, we got Gloom now, and we also had Metagross. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are. I've actually just found out that you're the voice behind those character analysis videos that have been popping up after I finished playing the game. That is me, yes. That was me. They're proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. I don't know what game I'm going to cover next. I think it might be Radiant Dawn, though. Go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it over directly to Ina, though. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Ina returns, you'll be one to take it directly to the king. Show care that is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me, I will. Yeah, I didn't like the way she called him big. That was kind of weird. Have you been well? Where's Lyran's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of the evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No. Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now It's enough. Please reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you, do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. That's kind of evil, you know, what the heck. I like her little pattern on her shirt. I've never noticed that before. It's like one-sided. It's cool. Also, never noticed her ponytail. I knew she had one because Radiant Dawn, but it's hard to see in this portrait. Looks like she has like a snake tail. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. You know, wait. He'll have to hang out with a friend. Now back. I see we're chapter 21, right? Yeah. Dude, you missed it. I was talking about how only the bad characters are going to die. Because Shinon died. I was like, Makalov's next. And after I said that, Makalov gave me a speed only level up. And then he gave me a blank level up. That's funny. You know. Oh no, my god. This here's the worm. Yeah, she's not taking joy in this. That's for sure. That was a quick chapter 20. During the Battle of Tauriga, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. He's still pretty good, but his strength and skill are a little bit low compared to the other paladins, actually. He has more speed, though, but he's only 2 off speed cap. And then he, like, crit Sheeran right away when I didn't want him to get the boss kill. So, he just one-shot him. To them, there's no doubt the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dane is to keep marching. The faster they reach the Dane's capital, Devasa, and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. I wonder if the war is going to end this chapter or not. Nah, Makalov's not actually dead yet. I think he's going to die right before the end, maybe. Maybe that'll be his thing. This guy casts a tie. It's it as wrath. What, are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Remember completing chapter 20, his 15 turn limit on Maniac, in 10 turns in his fun chapter. Yeah, I completed it in 5. Yes, sir, we've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the Fort Riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Ina, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dane soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Navassa. This is the Dane capital. If there's any danger of falling into the enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Ina, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you're exactly right. Then why, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashran does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dan. What are you saying about? What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Katsutai, do not divert your eyes from reality. Reality, ha? What reality is this? All I see is your guesswork. And tell me why. Why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation, choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem so, but doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Now for the longest chapter in the game by a decent margin. It's true, you gotta wrap around in a whole big U. Yeah, turn 5 completion. Yep. I like when you actually specify your text, because sometimes it's like confusing when people say a chat and then they don't. They don't specify what they're talking about. I'm like, huh? We talked about this word before. Benyan is a suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Benyan's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dane's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors. I think they actually said this exact same thing earlier, and open us all to attacks from all sides. Yeah, where's Brian, dude? They name dropped Brian, bro. Brian's pulling all the strings. It's actually Brian with a Y. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he wants to use it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenix's Kilvis and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benyan would be forced to ally itself with Dayan rather than side with subhumans. Look at where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it in that way, your words begin to make sense. The alternate way to spell Brian. I know like one Brian, I think. I went to elementary school with a kid named Brian. He was like my best friend for a while because he was like the only other kid that would nerd out with Nintendo games, about Nintendo games with me. And then he moved. I remember one kid said to me, he was like a super nerd. And I remember one kid said to me, he was like, I wish we got some like new kids at our school that were like athletic and played sports. And I was like, don't diss my boy Brian like that. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he conquers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and his people are already behind him. He need not look back. Pa, if the king wished to rule the world, he'd want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why? It would be sheer folly. It doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. Dang, this is also the longest chapter for text too, Ian. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. This cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather the storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Castai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find, lady. No, General Ina, I will place my trust in you. They surely talked him down like crazy there. So this is Dayan capital A. If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Like, here you are. What is it in this here? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may have indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancements, yet it's so quiet. Looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army. While women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decide to err on the side of caution. What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Dang, he's so mean sometimes. Maybe Soren needs to die too. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything just destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital, where Dayan's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Lagoos. That's horrible. People understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Ah, by the goddess, I am a fool. Sniff. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of the people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that, do you understand? Yes, I do. I will save the people in Crimea, this I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we must fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it goes as plans. I will do my best to make it so. See you evil dude. MVP Makalov. Alright. General, thank you. People of Tauriga were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions, it wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It was nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady, is that you, Lady Fizzard? Huh? Oh, it is you, Lord Shiram's lovely daughter. Thank the heavens you're still alive. You're from Tauriga, that's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I don't live there. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiram, but here you are. Is that your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for Milady, you hear? She's Lord Shiram's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, please listen to me, Milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiram would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why? When he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiram and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And when my sister got sick, he loaded her up on his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about his country folk. He opened his heart to each of us, every one of us. He was a good man. The dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they never come to Dan, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shiram would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're gonna be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw away that right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from the Crimean killers. Wah. But lady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run. You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. This is such a depressing point in the game. I have to go, promise me, lady. You go on for Lord Shiram's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. Miss Ike. Oh, she got that sad look. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can't. We have to. If we lose, Crimea will never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Missed. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it. Even though it's gone, Father and Mother were looking down on us from protecting us. You're right, I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, miss, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's so cold out here. Oh, Highness here. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we head back to the tent? Let's go. Ike, you too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. ... I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go eat a brownie. Got some brownies at home. What's up, Wacky Yacky? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, hello everybody, we are back. Yeah, I was in invisible mode. I went invisible. So you texted me, let me see what you said. W guys, look at that. W's in chat. Alright, I think we might have some supports to read too, so let's check that out. Alright, we got Oscar and Tanith, finally. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Did you just drop this cloth? Oops, yes, that's mine. Thank you for picking it up. I apologize for troubling you, Commander Tanith. Dub animation, sub animation. Dubs. Oh, I should probably put a sound with it because sometimes I just miss it. I'm a little uncomfortable. Gotta fix my chair. Fix my chair. I apologize for troubling you, Commander Tanith. Yeah, W's for Mr. Finn in chat. What is your name? Silly me, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Oscar of the Grail Mercenaries. It's a pleasure to meet you, milady. I hadn't thought you were one of the mercenaries. That's quite interesting. I'm here with only a minimal retinue, but I hope that we can demonstrate the greatest of Benyan's knights. I am well aware of Benyan's reputation. It's an honor to meet the leader of such an esteemed force. You're too kind. It was a pleasure meeting you, milady. They're flirting. Such a well-mannered young man. I always thought mercenaries were rude, crude, and vulgar men. Ike certainly has some fine lads under his command. Right. Yeah, Racing ain't getting any supports this playthrough. Soren ruined it. Tanith ain't got nobody yet. Arsha, Titania. Okay. Alright, I think that's about it for supports. Maybe some experience to pass around. I want to back. I'll back Mac a lot if he's got 83 experience. Yeah. Same thing with Astrid. It's only 30 bonus experience, so it's fine. Yeah, 10th reinforcement thing. It's so cool. It's very good. Speed, luck, defense. Okay, dude. He's one off speed cap, I think. Alright, outfit. I have Astrid traded over, equip it. If you don't know, the Night Ward when equipped gives plus 30% to your speed growth. It's a very good way to get all of your paladins to cap out their speed. Even Titania can get a lot from it. Oh yeah, she can cap her speed too. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Astrid, let's see it. Magic speed. Okay, dude. Oh, she has a lot of magic right now, actually. She's using the bolt axe for sure. How much does Titania have? Sometimes Titania will be the one to use in my playthrough, but she only has base magic right now. And then Oscar will use it next. Let's trade to Oscar. I actually didn't equip it with him. I should probably do that part, yeah. Financial Ward experience, Oscar. HP speed, okay. I'm cool with that. He's a little bit slower than everybody else, so yeah. Alright, anything else going on? Who are racing supports again? It's Tanith, or it's, yeah, Tormod, Tanith, and Ike. Kind of a weird bunch. I think Tanith is better given to Oscar and Marsha. We just got Smite, but I don't think we're gonna give Smite to anybody here yet. I might give it to Ranulph, to be honest with you. I'm kind of interested in using him. Oh, and we got Provoke. Who do I want to use Provoke on? I actually don't know. I never thought about that until now. Alright, let's take Shade off of Astrid and I'll give her Provoke. That'd be funny. If I was actually training Worm, I could use it on him. But I'm not super interested in Worm right now. I'm playing 3 houses now, and someone explained to me how growth rate works. Sadly, I have really bad luck. I leveled up 3 times without receiving a single point. What? That stinks, dude. Actually, yeah, I could provoke Har. Provoke cancel. That'd be good. That's probably a good idea. I was thinking maybe Ranulph. I don't know if I'll use Ranulph too much though. I mean, I guess we're not too far off from Har. That's chapter 23. Provoke. I was like, maybe Tanith, but she's not that bulky. Alright, what else we got going on? Jill's probably not sitting out for any more maps. Hey, we got everybody Rolf too. Yeah, let's give Rolf Provoke. It's that 18 defense, dude. That'd actually be kind of funny. I should make him a bow. How much does Astrid's one bow have left? Astrid's like triple bow is already like enough for basically everything. But I want to make, I meant to do this with Rolf earlier, but I think I screwed up or something. Well, first off, I should give him the Brave Bow. Also, get rid of the Wolf's Bow and take the Brave Bow, please. Oh, he can't use it? What? He doesn't have B rank bows, dude. Come on, Rolf. What is up with you, buddy? Alright, Killer Bow it is for now, champ. But I think we take the Steel Bow off of him. And then for now we give it to Astrid, and when if she breaks it, she'll take the triple bow back. Like, it's fine. I do want to make Rolf a forge. Rolf, shop. Forge. I don't know if I should use the iron bow or the steel bow. I mean, 15 less hit is a lot. I think I want to do this where I go max might, max hit, and max crit. Yeah. And this is the quadruple bow, I think. Yeah, this is the quadruple bow. Actually, I'm gonna call it Crit Forge, because this is gonna be what Rolf's gonna use Gamble for. I think it's better to do with an iron weapon. It'd be best with a silver weapon, but we can't do that yet. Crit. Where's T at? Crit Forge. Because he'll have a ton of crit with this thing. Without also having a bunch of hits. So, like the Killer Bow has 35 less hits. So, use Provoke on Marsha, Maniac Run, mixed results. Dragon Siege weapons, but did work on the normal enemies very well. I don't know if Marsha's not like defensive enough right now. I don't think. I'll maybe do it on Jill with this 20 defense, you know, but I already gave her 2 skills, so. Alright, I suppose for now we are good at this moment. This Oscar has so much strength, 23. Who's getting the Night Ward for now? Probably Kieran will have it for a moment. Trade with Kieran, or who has it? Oscar does. We get our next copy of Soul here. This is good. Strongest character right now, Oscar and Kieran first, probably. They have a support with one another. And then they have 2 support with Marsha and Tanith too, who are both very good units. Oscar has 3 more strength, but 2 less skill and 2 less speed. And Kieran has a little bit better defensive stats with less HP. The same luck though. Ike has very good stats overall, but he struggles from not having 1-2 range with hand axes and whatnot. He can only attack at 1 range with every single one of his weapons. Sword's a little bit far behind. This is a healer. Makalov has a ton of speed, but he has less strength and skill. Astrid's a pretty good all-arounder, but she's a little bit more frail. So, she's looking better now. Tanith is always just a good filler unit. Not a lot of time to grow on her, but she's so good. And Titania is surprisingly good for, you know, joining so early. It's probably Jill though. 20 strength, 19 skill, 20 speed, 20 defense, 12 luck, 7 res, 40 HP. Plus she has Vantage Cancel, where she can sometimes cancel an enemy's attack before they even hit her. She's pretty good right now. And she's a flyer with 9 move and axes, so. (18 defense and 16 res when you made that choice with her. Nice. Yeah, she's not a ton of levels on her. I've just been more focused on this Jill because this Jill's been better, so. Alright. Yeah, rip Shannon. General Ike, sir, the gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're planning at. Even so, we will not back down, right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. That kind of dumb mentality. Hey, Toto Fighter. Hey, Grace. You shipped Oscar and Kieran. That's basically what's going on right here anyways. That's basically what's happening. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they're falling for it. Crimea follows the general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue his plan. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. This contest. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty has left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Cassatai, no matter what I showed you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it on my name is the Royal Knight of Dan. I will not betray you, General Ina. Thank you. And she goes Super Saiyan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. General Ina, you're... Ah! General Cassatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital. Yes. Ah, yes. Of course, I understand. This is His Majesty. This is why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. Legendary Dragon of Goldo is on our side. It's a powerful omen. Dan cannot lose. The Dan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dan. Victory to Dan. Yeah. It's super weird not having a Laguz in my army because I don't have someone useful to smite. That's kind of annoying. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in this castle. Run. Attack, run, or attack. They're going to kill us. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one has attacked. Ike. Titania, where's Princess Valencia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal is obviously isn't to divide our strength. Isn't to divide our strength and reduce our fighting, or troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. They must have something in which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage, some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win. Is that it, King Asher and Dan? You'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of the team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. They're treating this narratively like it's the last chapter. To me, in my head, it's just a random filler map. Get out of here, Janaf. Get out of here, dude. Need Volk over you. I think we had just enough deployment slots. Gatry's kind of hitting the bench. It was fun using him, but like, Jill is flying, and she just has like better stats than he does in everything. He's not good right now. Anyone else that we are missing? Got Ian's best friend here, Khalil. Yeah, she's like better than Soren. 18, 21, 16, and she has 19, 18, 18. Somewhat comparable. He's also like a lot lower of level right now. Alright, we do need the restore staff here. We should probably bring that. I don't even like having her to have a sword on her. I feel like it gets in the way of the stabs I want to have with her, you know? I'd rather keep a physic on her. Not have racing, just grab like a random gun staff. Alright, we should make sure everybody's got pure water. So who's our last unit? Is Volk. Even Volk should get one. Outfit. Shop. Anybody else with pure waters? I'll give an extra one to the boys. Actually, I'll just have them trade with somebody. Like, Oscar will trade with Soren or somebody. Give him the one. Get the spot open, and then Kieran. Trade as well. Yeah, that's fine. Or is that better? Gideum. Okay. I want to put some pure waters in the convoy too. It's not like I need to worry about doing that, but I might as well. If you take that one useful array as well. Oh, Rolf, we can't deploy Rolf this chapter. We don't have space for him. Unless we take someone else off. The reason I'm not super worried about Rolf at this point is because we can't. I might as well use him. I mean, like, he's going to be a lot of fun. I want to deploy him. Actually, how many chest keys do we have? It's like 2 chests in here. 4, 6. I don't remember how many there are. There's at least like 10. There's somewhere around 10 chests in this map. So probably this might be like the last time. One of the last times we have to deploy Volk. So at least there's that. I do not want to deploy. I almost want to undeploy Jill again because she's the only character that's not like support grinding, you know? Even Titania is. I don't know, this map's a little bit long, but it'll be fine. She'll have a comeback and she'll do a lot of carrying, so. Well, actually, I think after this chapter we'll have deployment slots for her. Actually, next map we need a thief too, I think. But other than that. Actually, we might not need. I can count how many chest keys we have later. But for this chapter, I should bring him. I don't like to leave her out because she's so good, but I don't know. I feel more incentivized to use my other units as gain support right now. It's kind of the way I play. Put Soren at the back too, and then we can rescue drop him. Everyone can get rescue dropped up. Will be at the back. And then what else we got going on? Racing should probably be like at the front, and then Kieran and Oscar maybe. And then P2. Yeah, I think that looks fine. That's good formation. Let's get items really quick. Well, if you got your whole load out, probably take a pure water. Take Jill's vulnerary. Actually, could use a little speed skill, I think. I almost want to give him Tyronia support, but if I do that, I don't know if I want to actually deploy Tyronia. It's a very goofy unit. Good old Rolf. Let's read his items one more time. Crit Forge. He is 167 hit. Put in half, that is 84. Which is still pretty high. It's fairly high at least. It's not super good, but it's decent. I think it's better to do with the iron bow though, for sure. Okay. Let's just double check items really quick. I think we are good on everything. I did give Miss the restore staffs for the sleep. Give everybody pure waters, which they might like pop on turn 1 to be honest with you. Alright. View map. This longsword guy, and I think there's a hammer guy too, yeah. This guy has wrath. But it doesn't have he's not very threatening at all. 26 attack. He's a brave axe though. Alright, I think we are about good here. To go to be continue watching later. Take care. Thank you for tuning in. I very much appreciate it. I don't know why chat. I missed a lot of chat there. This part's crazy to me. Never imagined a Goldone to be there. Yeah. Hey, that you couldn't get Racing Demi Ban. Also, yes, love Coil. She is lovely. Even for maniac bosses. Random enemies that skill. True. Non-believer in pure waters. I burned all my cash in maniac mode, forging weapons. I still have so much cash left though, because I still haven't sold a lot of stuff. Yeah, I was gonna save chest keys for chapter 27. We have so many, then we can Do I need a thief on the bridge? Oh, I was thinking of, I was talking about solo, not, bridge chapter. Next chapter is solo, the, priest one, priest-shoving one. I'll put him, like, back here, I don't know. I usually just do pure waters for these sleep stabs, you know. You got cap defense 20. Oh, he's a knight. He's not a general, so it's fine. Whatever. Alright, I think we are just good to go. I'll send it. Alright, Rolf, you can go first. I could have pure water. You know what? Maybe I'm right, Ian. Maybe I don't need to believe in pure waters. I think they're very useful in like EP7, but less so in this game. I never get these 2 hand axes back. They still have javelins on. Am I worried about my, you know, 2, my 18 defense Rolf? No, I'll be fine. You put him here. I kind of screwed that up, but it's fine. I'll let someone like whoever gets maybe it's with Marsha, like move her all the way up. I'll just dance her and have her drop. She'll kind of halt her progress though, waiting for a Tanith to catch up with her. Skill luck, not like it matters with racing. Then she can drop Rolf. Take Rolf, drop here. I think you just push up this way for now. You'll probably come back though. You can be here with a javelin. Might as well just get him kind of out of the way for a second. It's fine. Who else we got? We can rescue drop Soren up, I suppose. And then I could get like dance next turn or something. Rescue, this is fine. Forgot solo for a sec. I remember I could see the. I remember burning statue frag so I could shove the priest with Tormod and Khalil. So I need to go solo towards the front. Save the antidotes for that chapter. I don't even know if that's an interesting use of statue frags just for one map. I like it. I forgot I had animations on. Totally, I was just ready for them to do the map animations. One round with a javelin and a soldier. Nice. Dude's so buff. Maybe one round's this guy too. Yep, looks like it. Ugh. It's okay. He's just one on all these soldiers, right? Yeah, heal that HP back. Not like I need them for anyone else. They come in handy later and let Tormod and close shut like afterwards too. I sold them because like, hey, at least with them I can, you know, buy pure waters. For a second I thought those numbers were made up because I was like, no way the enemy has 5 damage with 18 hit. But yes, he does. Double soul. Goes that javelin. And then I think Makalov and I think Kieran and Oscar will go left. Makalov and Astrid will go up, and then the flyers will kind of float between the two channels. Channels, I never noticed it was called that. So I just read it. Alright, Rolf, this one's for you. Very nice. He's so mad about Shannon, he's still hitting his crits. HP scale, okay. That's cool. He just wants to be more accurate with the crit forge. Special sword we made just for him. This one's gonna be for Ike. Suppose that this can go heal Rolf now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's in the front of the chest, so you might want to rescue drop him. Very nice. Get rid of that dude. And then I think that I think Kieran will go on the front for now because he'll one round less stuff and set more kills up. I guess Oscar's closer actually, so Oscar should just do it. It's fine. I'll have him pure water because the sleep staff dude right there. Probably target one of them. I have to say, it is nice to see unpromoted enemies on this map. Used to everything being promoted still. It's not seeing impossible to double sword masters is nice, yeah. Nice quality of life. I think Soren will go this way and then Mist will double back to the right. I don't know who I want to give the 2 kills to yet, but maybe one to Makalov and then maybe one to Marsha. And then Astrid and one of these, 2 of these 3 rescue drop. Or one of them can break the door. Astrid can break the door. Oh, that's a lot of durability on that door. I guess we can always break it next turn, so it's fine anyways. Maybe I should have kept her in front of it, so she could just do that and then move up. And then I want to... Rescue Volt go right here. I suppose Astrid will just break the door next turn, take, drop. But Steel Lance should be good. It's a longsword, dude. I don't know if this guy even moves. Like 7 range. So maybe he'll just barely target. I'll just keep Marsha right here after she attacks. Very nice. Trusting my units for not missing their, 70% or whatever. Yeah, I think we just end turn here. That's for Oscar. Dodges. Very nice. Hopefully we can get to that guy next turn, which we might be. We actually might not be able to because it's bridge. Take bridge. I guess someone can come up behind Oscar probably and kill this general. Probably Rolf can. There's that meteor guy on the left to be mindful of. I should actually move Marsha over more. He wouldn't take any damage anyways, he don't care. And then this dude, who he probably won round, so yeah. It's a regular archer. Oscar hits those. Alright, that's an Astrid door to break. Maybe Titania can do it. Actually, probably not. Not without her forge. Astrid's like basically a higher level than Titania though, because of how fast she'll gain experience. So, at least in my mind, that's how it is. Oh, there is that guy there. I always forget about him. Maybe Titania actually won round soon. Perfect. See, she's still 1 rounding. Yeah, I'm used to sleep stabs that are missing too. I always get hit by the low percents with them. So very used to that life. I can honestly just have her wait here and then Volt grabs this first chest. And then she'll rescue him after he gets the second one next turn. Oh yeah, boy, the stiletto. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Yippee. Yeah, this is a Rolf job. I suppose we'll use her. What's the gamble look like on this? 62? Let's go for it. It's fun, right? It's fun. 65 hits, 62 crit. Yeah, let's go, Rolf. Save 1 durability on your forge. Nice. Very good job, dude. I think I want to dance Ike this turn. It's not like they have any real threat by being there. Maybe I just dance Tanith or something. I mean, I dance Marsha. She's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can miss move too. Miss can't even get close to healing her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you definitely can't heal over this gap here, so. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine, honestly. It's like she can't really set the kill up for anybody. Casino time. Yeah, just for fun, you know. I actually might have talked about this on stream the other day, but I can't stop thinking about the show Pimp My Ride. They did a bunch of like random stuff with cars, and like these people come in and they're like, I think I definitely talked about this on the show, or on the show. Yeah, this is my show, guys. I think I definitely talked about this on my channel, but these people come in to Pimp My Ride and they're like struggling, and they're always like poor people, and they're like, I need help like financially, and like my vehicle's falling apart, and a makeover for it would be really great. And they're like, all right, we heard you wanted a makeover. Oh, these guys don't have meteor tomes? I thought they did. So they'll like do something really stupid with their car, but they'll do like no work to the engine or like anything that's wrong with it. And like they did one where they put like a chocolate fountain in the guy's car, and then his car blew up on the side of the road. It's just crazy stuff. It shouldn't be allowed. It's like inhuman. I'm gonna go for this, I think. Me, I'm gonna be playing for a little bit longer, Grace. What do you mean you're trying to figure out when you can pick the kitty up? Maybe some strength? Thank you. Strength rise, HP, I'll take that. Right, kill this guy, and then I guess Oscar can keep moving up. Get rid of this sleep staff dude. 2 damage. 2 whole damage. Technically is my show, yeah. Little title fighter. We're trying to get a cat from one of our friends, and we're trying to figure out when we're gonna do that. I don't really know what the deal is yet, but it doesn't really matter to me. What does this dude have? Let's do Lance. I think there's the staff I could have stolen off of that guy. Hey, Javelin is XP maxing though. Wow, these dudes are just moving so fast. I did say I want Mist to wrap around this side, but honestly I should probably just have Soren go this way now. think they're kind of backed up. And maybe Aiko's over there too. He probably goes forward. I think Oscar might just like chill here with the javelin. It's more experience that way. Have him trade the night ward over from Kieran. You get more speed here. Go here. Like full moves. I think Soren goes this way too. Shove that dude up. And then you go double back. Speaking of Maniac, coming into this map, fairly sure I had everyone at level 10 promoted and Tanith at level 12 commands. Level 4 Marsha makes me marvel at the lower combat XP on hard. Yeah. She hasn't really gotten any vex at all. I haven't really prioritized her super hard or anything. I need to be worried about this hammer guy. He's probably fine. What does this dude have? Steel axe, steel bow. Might as well just go for the old forge. Math, not math. Math. Coming in this map. I wonder how much of a difference there is from the combat experience, or yeah, how much of a difference there is. I'm less worried about the night ward on these two now because one, they have pretty high speed. Two, Aster can gain more levels. Maybe said Titania, I should get her night ward. And three, these two have lower speed anyway, so these two should kind of be prioritizing it. If we're splitting in half, then they should be the ones carrying it. Miss. Nice. Is that pure water power? Oh, please don't get slapped right there. Oh, come on, Marsha. That's whack. Like how it still shows that she'll attack on the combat display. She is out, though. Girl is asleep. We can't even get to her because we can't like rescue drop Soren over there because Soren can't use restore stats right now. That's unfortunate. She should be fine though. There's not enough stuff going on over there. 23 hit. It's not like we can rescue her out because of the nature of this game. I think I'm gonna dance Rolf up this turn. He's actually, we could shove him. So we can shove Rolf. How do I want to do this part though? Do I want to do anything? Oh, this is kind of scary. These guys are coming in. Maybe Tanith can like rescue Ike across the bridge. Just so we can make sure we got backup on this side. That's pretty confident. And we could get Tyronia earlier that way too. I don't remember if there's a reinforcement line in this chapter. Parity. I don't even think parity is particularly useful. Especially with so much of our stuff being around support bonuses, and that's what it cancels, you know. I've asked her to trip. Shit, maybe she get one round. Oh, that's barely short. Math. It's only natural when you're typing at 5 billion words per minute that you're gonna make some typos, you know? That's cool. I'm gonna go for the hand axe so I can, so I guess we just gotta worry about that guy's range. And then we'll jump him. Oh, I should have had Miss heal Makalot first. Maybe I just put him right outside this guy's range actually, and she heals him. She'll have to heal him next turn anyways, so. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Anyone to heal? No. Yeah, there's reinforcements right here, and there's some over here, and then there's more from the left side over here. It takes a while for them to come in, so I think we're good for now. Should probably have you kill this guy before you worry about rescuing Ike over. Lance is fine. Gotta bring Rolf over too, dude. Best unit in the game. You could totally just have everybody who's not the mounts just cross with Tanith. King of the chat. I'm actually the king of this channel myself, so. Alright, I think you go here. How exactly do I want to do this? I want to have you, Vigor, Tanith. You can move up. And then you'll shove Rolf. Now Rolf can longbow this soldier. Oh, let's gamble it, chat. I'm just kidding. Chat, let's gamble that guy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I would still be in the range of this boss, dude. I generally just might wait until next turn so that I can bait this guy over with like Makalot or something. I have Oscar. Can trade javelins. So he can do more enemy phase. Go here. Yeah. Oscar shall go here. Javelin equip. Might as well vulnerate for 3 whole HP. She is the queen of the chat. She's the queen of the channel. If I die, the rights of the channel go to her. I suppose. You can rescue him over. Honestly, might rescue like Soren over next turn. Something. I wish you could see the accuracy of the sleep stabs. Nice miss. I didn't get punished for not attacking that dude this turn. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. I guess I shouldn't have crossed the river yet, but it's fine. It works out. 2% crit. I like that. It would have only done 18 though. It would have been fine. It's kind of weird that we have javelins because I'm so used to giving them hand axes all the time. I'm gonna take my socks off. HP strength speed. Cool. I almost just like broke my finger taking my sock off. I almost like dislocated it. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Yeah, heal that 1 HP, Oscar. Thank you. The only thing about Soul is that it does a lot. It takes a lot of staff experience away. Yeah, you gotta learn how to play Fire Emblem even though you have absolutely zero interest in it. It's okay though. I forgive you. Yes, nice crit. That's good. And Astrid can finish that guy off. You ain't playing no Fire Emblem. Socks off time. Rip to all these javelins. That would have been so... We would have had to rush if Tanith got put to sleep. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty funny. Alright, so what is your sleep range, dude? Magic divided by half, so 16. So you go here. Or no, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can have, like, Tanith chill on the bridge. I don't want Ike to get put to sleep either, though. And Ike has, like, no red, so I'm like, do I even drop him over here? I think we just hope he dodges. Worst case he doesn't, it's probably fine. We bring our masterclass tank over, you know, Rolf. Maybe she just chills right here and then Racing comes over and dances and then he can pure water himself. And start moving this way. How does Makalov do against this dude? That's a kill. Not really threatening combat either. Oh, but he's got Wrath, so we could get Wrath crit. That is pretty questionable, because if we hit him with that, he'll be below half HP, and then he'll be in Wrath range. I could probably get Oscar to chip him down with like a hand axe or something. A javelin, I suppose. So maybe like Rolf right here. Perfect kill with Iron Bow on this dude. You are interested in the storylines, but other than that, you don't care much. That's okay. You didn't grow up playing turn-based RPGs. You grew up with your older brothers not letting you play their games. So, I guess I should be worried about killing this guy. I guess I can kind of leave this general alone. Like, oh no, he's gonna attack Rolf one time. Rolf don't care, bro. Rolf's a wall. I suppose you can go for that. And then you can like javelin this dude. Dude, he almost one-rounds him with the javelin. Are you kidding me, Oscar? Why do you have 6 more strength than Makalov? Makalov has like a better strength growth. He's on average better strength. Wow, dude, you are ridiculous. Someone's got to put this man down. Oh my god, dude. I'll have Kieran kill this sleep step dude. Thank you, Kieran. Alright, I'll put you here so that you're just outside of, just in range of these support. You can just double back after doing this. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring his majesty back to us. I don't check how much damage Makalov did. I hope he does 20. I really hope he does 20. I guess, no, Astrid would not be able to finish, but we could do some shenanigans with Racing. This didn't work out. But I think he does 20 damage too. 21. No chance of miss. You don't have like Miracle or some BS, so this is fine. Then I think there's a bunch of random enemies in this room, so I should probably double back with him. I could have Miss heal him too. No. Alright, push up. gonna smack a lot of this dude. Goodbye. I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Ina, protect the capital. Alright, dude, let's see some strength skill, please. Strength skill, speed, luck, nice. Very happy with that. That's speed cap. 27 speed. Alright, then this dude is an Astrid job. Steel axes, man. And then you, my friend Titania, you will full move and drop. Steel axes guy, though. Also, back to the second boss of the map. Generally normal kill. Cast a tire with a mage. And never knew he had Wrath until you pointed out. You didn't know he had Wrath? That's funny. Yeah, you gotta kind of be careful with him. It's, you know, one thing I do remember about this chapter from Maniac is, there's another generic general with Wrath that has like cap defense who's like right here. And he just has like straight up better stats than Castatai. He has better defense. He has better parameters in general. I'm gonna do this dance. Yeah, I'm gonna Wrath Resolve. Like, I kind of messed up because I'm probably gonna Wrath Nihil for the Black Knight fight, and I already gave him Miracle. But I mean, Miracle was useful for, you know, the last 15 or what, 12 or so maps. So I don't think it was a bad thing to do. I'm gonna have him. I suppose my guy can start moving down. I probably shouldn't have backed racing off like that. Then he can Pure Water. And then you, this guy's, I checked it, it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can put her on the bridge right here. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, Soren could have healed her. Well, it doesn't matter. He can do it after she drops him. You have 3 more turns to sleep. They kind of messed up sending you over there. I didn't think about this dude. It would have been more dangerous on Maniac mode, but that's what it is. I want to give the last occult to Makalov. Hopefully this dude does not... Oh my god, he got put to sleep. Okay, that's not good. I kind of screwed up. It should be fine, though. Oh, that's kind of a dumb move for me. Oh, we're going to have to do something funky with Tyronio here. We're going to have to, like, rescue chain Ike across the whole map to get Mist to restore staff him. That was kind of a blunder, I mean, to be honest. Yeah, if only you, like, restored her, Rayson, that would be nice, too. Alright, what can we do with Mist? I want you to drop Soren and then, like, full move down so that you can just straight up rescue Ike out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. This isn't quite good. Well, I guess Tanith can hold the hallway choke. Worst case, yeah, she can hold the hallway choke. We're gonna drop Soren like right here and move her down here. Chant. You can back up again, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Never actually ever had to have a problem with Tyronio. Back off for a second, and then we should probably like rush Mist over. Just full move her over. And then you guys over here. But this is another 80 strength door, so yeah, I should probably have her use her forge on this. And then that'll be enough with Asteroid. Steel Axe. That was a pretty big blunder for me. I'm like, yeah, he's not gonna like... Nope, he gets put to sleep. He's done with me. Iron Axe, this guy champ. I do think there's reinforcements that come from this room, correct? I think that I killed that second general with Tormod. As Tormod defense came up, the Cavalier to that spot. Makalov and Jilba spent 5 turns sleeping because I forgot to sword staves. Nice. Good night, Makalov and Jill. I might as well have these dudes advance up. They can open the door. They can open this night. There might be guys in here too, I suppose. Maybe trade. That word. Items, equip, vulnerary. Start clearing out the runes for the second. Roll if you deal with this dude. Except that crit forge, baby. I flex on him. He's so mad about shit on being dead. He's so mad about it. Yeah. Yeah, they did fall asleep in a pretty good spot overall. I mean, Tanith has enough defense that she can hold this choke against Tyrannia. Worst thing is that like we waste spear durability, you know? That's about it. Maybe she just sits on like one range, and then what does she really need to worry about here? I don't know. And we can probably get Mist to restore next turn, honestly. So it should be okay. Honestly, like, I should have sent the Cavs down, or the Paladins down, because they would have been useful for here. Maybe I could just had Makalov broke into this room. Probably is just what I'll do. I really wish I sent them down. Because I think my plan is I drop Ike like right outside of Mist range, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. I drop Ike here, and then I rescue him and drop him over here. And then actually, it should be fine regardless, because we can just kind of back up out of Tyrannia's range. So we don't need to sit this hallway too. I got lucky with Marsha and Ike's sleeping spots too. And I got lucky that Tanith didn't go to sleep. I was being really ignorant with this dude. She got targeted while she was holding Ike and it missed. So it was good. I guess we kind of do need to hold the choke though, because Marsha's still asleep. I do not know exactly what I shall do with that Killer Axe guy. I suppose these two can deal with him. What is Titania? She definitely survives 2 fighters. Yeah. And I'll have Makalov start doing it with the guys in this room, and then Volk will just follow him. Definitely can break. He actually might not be able to break that door. No, it's effective. It should work. Break Iron Axe. Yeah. Next rank up. Okay, there's actually nobody in this room, so it's fine. These two. I think you steal by this dude. Let's start. Then you say where you are. Very nice. And then Titania finishes him. And not really, she really has to worry about the Steel Axe, and then she trades you onto your Steel Axe as well. Iron Axe is good. Hopefully she does not miss a 99. Like, that would be pretty bad. I don't think I've ever seen that though, so yeah, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. I'll just have to start heading back. Let's go right here for now. Alright, Marsha has one more turn of sleep, so we gotta do something really crafty here. I guess if we restore Ike, then we can go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would that be out of Tornado's range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. No, it would not. So we're gonna need someone. I think we just push Oscar up and have him unequipped for like one turn. Actually, Kieran would probably be better. So I think we set it before we refresh. That's like Ike here, Tanith here. How far can you go? You two can go to these tiles. And I said Ike. Yeah, so put Ike here, Tanith here. Store staff Ike. I feel like I've never seen that animation that often. Then we push you two up. And I think Mr. Nightward Kieran just chills in the hallway for a turn after being refreshed. Let's back you over here. Should be able to kill this guy. Not quite, but we can have Ike do it, I suppose. Maybe we rescue drop him over after that. Alright. Rolf level up. Let's see it. Strength, magic, skill, speed, dude, Jesus Christ, more defense and everything else. Come on, Rolf. Gotta chill on him. So I can do this, and then Tanith will rescue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then like one of them can drop while they move forward. It'll be fine. Get that Ike experience up. Oh no, 1 damage. Alright, dope. And then Tanith rescue Ike. You're gonna like sit here, Kieran. I'll have you unequip first. Actually, sit there so you have Marsha's support too. Items, take, drop. That'll be 1, 2, 3 for Marsha. That weapon on him. Oscar. Nobody needs healed, correct? Let's have Soren back up a tile. And put Oscar here. And that should work out. Yeah, Rolf is literally being the Chad. He's just having fun with it. 15 damage. Aha, we'll cut you down with ease and leave your corpses for the rats. You're funny, Toronio. But you won't, because you're missing, boy. You ain't doing none of that. I guess I could have gone this with a one range weapon equipped, but I didn't. I was like, maybe the other guys move first, you know, and I don't want to attack Toronio. Oh, sniper. Dude, 0 damage on Rolf. That's so funny. Dude's the master. Oh my god, he's so good. Then Titania and Astrid should be able to split these kills up. Like, where's our Nightward at? No, don't do that. Ooh, that's wasted XP. We've Astrid the other kill then, I suppose. What do these guys have on? Yeah, I'm not messing around with him after what happened with Shinonic. True, it could be a very similar case. Hand axe. Or, yeah, basically short axe, hand axe, same thing. Guess I'll have Astrid deal with that dude then. First he'll attack this guy. And slowly swing your axe. Titania would move faster than that. No Nightward levels right now, but it's okay. This is like the first time we have not gotten Nightward levels. Strength res. She's only 3 points off capping speed though. Should be fine for now. She's got so much strength, dude. Never seen an Astrid with so much strength. Oh, it's hand XQ for now. This is literally girl power right now. This is crazy. Alright, you my friend. How do I want to do this? Do I want... I should probably have Makalov get to work with this first. If Rolf moves up one tile, then he can attack this guy. Maybe he can one-round him, yeah. And then he can be just perfectly in the Southlander Mage's range. This is awesome. Rolf's the enemy phase demon. He doesn't even care, dude. I guess the Adept is kind of stealing his weapon rank from the Brave Bow, but it's okay. Maybe we actually do need the Rolf's Bow. Maybe we should put the Rolf's Bow on him over the Iron Bow so we can get more weapon rank. Oh, he did hit... No, did he needed B for the Brave weapon, that's right. I actually don't even know. We might have to... We might have to... We'll probably have Makalov. Oh, I guess he did Iron Axes. How much does he do with an Iron Axe? Probably at 40. Yeah, 35. So next turn he'll forge it. So I'll have Miss heal you. Then she'll start heading back to the right. Yeah, Astrid's begging for that sword band. I think I sold that one too. I sold one of them. Maybe it was the Pegasus one. Skill. Skill moment. Alright, Kieran, maybe you can just... Maybe it's the Soren thing, actually. Yeah, perfect. Will kill. Perfect kill. Fire rank. Oh, it's finally C rank fire. Nice. Now it's time for Thunder. Alright, Tyronio, let's get you, dude. Yeah, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm Tyronio, a general of Dan, young general of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style is used only by one man, an old friend of mine. My father. He taught me how to use the sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How's the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dane general. That can't be for the Gawain I know. To be beaten? Who was it who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. A black knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? So it's like Tyronio knows the whole time who the Black Knight is and he doesn't tell Ike. I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. But the current regent He rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyways, join us. We know strength, such as yours. You take a former day in general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please lend us your strength. As you will, I've already thrown my life away. If it could serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. Dope. Let me get that nice look at that resolve, baby. He's somewhat of a wall, but kind of low defense res. He's pretty good, or he's got good res. I said low defense res, that's not true. He's got good speed, or he's got bad speed, but other than that, just being an armor, you know, good weapon ranks. I like him. I think he's interesting. If I had a deployment slot, I might try to make use for him and give him that Rolf support. It's a pretty good support, from what I remember. Yeah, he's just kind of be sitting out of the way for now. I don't know if I'm planning on using him yet. Plus, he's already level 14, dude. He got no time to grow. Alright, let's see. I kind of moved him in the way of a refresh. That's kind of I guess it might be fine. I don't think they get affected by the refresh when they're down there, so maybe I should just have like Bosker, yeah, go for that, I think. We'll just do like a 3-way one for now. That's all we can really do. It is what it is. You move here, and then maybe Kieran one runs this dude. 1 damage short. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Oscar does it without even having a forage. Zero damage here, real quick. The chat, Oscar. Does not care, man. I doubt Kieran. Actually, Kieran does double this guy, huh? Interesting. Yeah, let's go with Iron Lance. Worst case, he gets hit for 9. That's fine. I was gonna maybe have Tanith chip, but this guy's actually pretty slow for a Swordmaster. I kind of don't like the color of that green cape on Kieran's horse. It's kind of an ugly green to be paired with his red outfit, I feel. I guess it kind of represents Crimea, though. I assume. HP, scale, speed, defense, res. Yeah, these two caps are like the inverse of what they should be right now. That's crazy. Maybe Kieran can set one up for Ike or something. Maybe Tanith can set one up for Marsha. Something like that. I mean, she can definitely do 16, yeah. So you go here, Steel Lance. 6 hit. Broken support pairing. And she only has like a C and a B rank. I think she has 2 C ranks, yeah. You go here and do this. Or just regular Steel Lance, I guess. But you have more strength than Tanith. I suppose you do. This is a good song. I feel like half of this song is just like gibberish and the other half is like really good. It's like chaos and then like a beautiful like chorus part. Da, 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 da. Put you here a little bit out of the way. And Kieran can chip this guy. 918. How much would I do? That wouldn't be enough. The iron sword for him. I have like an agenda. I know Ike actually doesn't have a steel sword on him, but I have like an agenda against steel swords where I always try not to use them. For whatever reason. I'm like, oh, they're too expensive. I gotta save the weapon. Steel axes are so cheap though. I probably could have baited this bishop over. Yeah, we gotta have like all of our best units go on the right side and then Rolf solos the left side of this map. Rolf's the best unit ever. Alright, that's turn 8. I guess this is a pretty long map, huh? I never thought too much about it. He actually he had to get hit by a 38 and a 1% crit there, and he could have died. Wolf actually could have died there. That'd have been hilarious. Could have joined Shinon in the grave. Monkey Shinon. I kind of don't want Titania to level up here because I want to use the Night Word on her again. So this might go to Astrid. Hey guys, what are you guys doing? We can just keep that sniper trapped if we really wanted to. Actually works out pretty well for Soren there. What are you guys doing? I think she can kill this guy maybe and then any Astrid. That's the next two. I feel like this is a second round of reinforcements from the top, but maybe not. It's like there's no way that's a level up. It's actually, I'll just keep her right there. It's probably just barely outside this guy's range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. But it actually will be okay, so. Or, you know, you can just destroy him anyway, Astrid, because you just don't care. Astrid don't care. Well, if I go for the other guy, then that guy will probably go to Titania instead. That'll save some XP. For whatever it's worth. Burn that Regal Sword. Can't sell it and it eats up space. I barely even used it yet. I'm always pretty stingy with personal weapons. This is kind of my playstyle, I don't know. I use them in the absolute like a situation where I feel like I absolutely have to. Other than that, though. Get rid of that Regal Sword. Dude, he can't not kill everything. It's crazy. Alright. Marsha kind of needs healing, so maybe we kind of set up something. Maybe we can try to give both of these to Ike. I think Marsha attacks from here. Am I saving it for Clash? I'm not doing it for any particular reason. I just feel like I haven't needed to use it yet. Yeah, I gotta keep it for Clash, 100%. How are we gonna do this? I'm probably actually the only one that doesn't do that, so I'll bait over this priest this turn, this bishop. Have you set that up, Tanith? I just didn't end up needing it very much early on, so I didn't use it a ton. And it's like sitting in my inventory to use it if I have like sketchy accuracy. Like this isn't really sketchy, you know, I'm not punished for this. I'm not gonna use the Regal Sword just for that, you know. It's not so much about the weapon effectiveness, it's about like the extra hit usually. Well, at this point for me at least. Because usually I can like one round without the Regal Sword anyways. On calves at least. Huh, I'm tired. Almost done with this map though, kind of. Another point of strength. I don't... Wow, Soren, dude. Finally coming back. I don't know, I foresaw that point of strength I had when it happened. I don't know how I did, but I did. I had a little bit of future sight there. Alright, Rolf. Come on, champ. You're gonna go kill Ian or yourself. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's put Mist here. You just break this right now. I should have had you... how do I want to do this? These are all sword guys, so I kind of want to put him on his, like, if he's here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can just back him off for a second, to be honest with you, and then he'll go back in and do it that next turn. With the steel sword. So that's the convoy. And Ike, you'll get refreshed by racing. Storm, my friend, it's time to get that thunder rank up. That door. Actually, not a bad use for this. Ike kills this guy. Yeah, legendary level, that was crazy. Pretty good Ike level too. I like strength defense at least. Everything else is good too. Alright, that's basically the turn then. I guess Oscar will push up because why not? Alright, end turn. $11 hit from this guy. They moved in front of each other, but not quite. Let's see if I have 32. That's titanium. Good work. Alright. It's time for you guys to back off. I will get this Titania, even though Astrid's a lower level. She'll gain more experience, so she'll grow faster than Titania, so I'll just give this one to her. And so put her right outside of her level range so that I can Vex her after this chapter. Okay. I feel like there's more reinforcements from the top right, but I might be wrong. That would be a Maniac thing. It's actually very hard to remember like how specific turn-based stuff like that works when you play a lot of Maniac. I kind of want to have Rolf like get some experience from this, but I also want him to go down. So I don't know yet. I mean, we kind of gotta wait for Volk anyways, so I'm just gonna do this. So you're gonna make like a big rescue line for Rolf anyways. It's fine. He doesn't need the Night Ward anymore, so he might get like a skill band or something. His hit rates are slightly shaky. Very nice Makalov, thank you. Put you here. Volk starts to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be 2 turns till he reaches there. Anyways. Alright, keep working on that weapon rank Soren, please. And you can come. No, you can't do that. Alright, let's get a little bit out of the way. So we're gonna hit with this guy now. If I could attack you. I said Soren, I meant Kieran. Okay. Suppose we shall bait this guy over then. Maybe this killing edge guy for now. I mean, you got enough defense that you're fine. Get some with an Iron Lance. And have Soren heal Ike for now. More staff usage. D-rank staffs. Anyone low HP for Mist to heal. I never noticed how weird it is not having HP bars. I've been very used to those lately. And then Marsha can move up too. Four, 5, 6, 7. Put Mist here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put Tanith here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put Oscar here. And just pass Rolf all the way up to the boss room. Alright, oh. 18 hit. I guess I should have expected him to double that guy. He is very fast. And that's the second killing edge. We still haven't used the first one at all. That's okay. Probably doubles this guy too. Yeah, cap speed. Just how it is. Also, Ike is 2 defense off from capping already. Nice. I didn't realize that. HP, strength, skill, defense, res. Beautiful, Makalov. Promise I will not kill you. I won't even joke about it again. Alright, you go here. Makalov goes here. Gotta wait around for a couple turns. First we'll move Rolf over. Rescue. Take. Can you move? Yeah, so we could start moving into the throne room here. Cut him down, dude. Ashnard, show yourself. Huh, Goldone Dragon. I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? How? How did you? Who are you? I think this triggers reinforcements too. My name's Xena. By the orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dane army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. Yeah, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, it's something like that. I think you're pretty close. You're probably right, but let me think. I don't know if I remember it off the top of my head. I'll just take your word for it. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital. I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than seeing you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it'd be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interests, and that's why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue only until the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Hiya! He's doing a lot with the hiyas here. You looked it up. Gotcha. I thought strength was 25, but yeah. Honestly, like, usually I don't care about, like, low skill does not matter for, like, anything except Ashnard in the Black Knight fight. It can be kind of annoying. Maybe I'll put a skill. I might put it. No, I don't need to put a skill band on him yet. I care more about his other stats. Alright, we're gonna take with you. And I'm positive that racing can move in that middle tile between them. And then, like, maybe Marsha tries to one around this dude. Yeah, I think that's a Marsha thing. I'm not worried about whatever. If she gets hit by the crit, it'll probably be fine. We have super strong paladins that we're going to refresh, so. No crit today. I'll try to give both Ike and Rolf a kill out here. And then I'll have Oscar and Kieran hopefully set up for them. Take, drop. Galder. Let's go racing. She has pretty high stats. Too bad it doesn't do any combat. Let's go back to our old door job. Did I use the wrong tome? I don't think I did, right? No, I didn't. Let's head back, ladies. You guys are responsible for making a giant support line for Volk. Alright, Killer Lance? So scary. Steel Axe. 12 times 2. Rolf definitely does at least 10, so. Yeah. Oh no, he could take 15 damage here. That's a crit. Oh no, dude, there's no reason. Don't do it. I guess no need for Oscar to do the chipping then. 816, how much should you do? 714. I guess maybe we see if Rolf crits first and then we like Regal Sword or something. Maybe he adapts. He's a lot of stuff he could activate here. Nope, nothing. That's okay. Alright, this is for you, Ian. We have to finally use the Regal Sword. Just like you wanted. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, that's basically it with the map. Very well done, me, besides Ina over here, but other than that. Other than that, that's it. Oh, that's right, she can't even attack at 1 range. Or 2 range. What skill? She has like 3 skills, right? Renewal, Miracle, and Boon. Restores an adjacent unit to normal condition. Corrosion. Wonky skill. And then we can next turn rescue 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll put Astrid right here. This will full move you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put you here. Drop full. Grace will move back so that we can dance him. Suppose you two will go up to the throne room. Alright, so we start attacking this dude. Dudette, more like. She has a lot of speed. And she does a lot of damage. Kieran probably doubles her, to be honest with you. Can Ike enemy phase her? 13, yeah. This is always such an interesting boss because like everyone can kind of just like chip at her. It's pretty interesting for this game because there's not many bosses like that. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, they should have never appeared before me. She's just a little dragon. Blah. So you gotta lag the game, you know. I see how it is. Oscar's not about to level up, so he's fine. With the no Night Ward. Alright, let's go for that. No reason not to. No risk. Blah. Marsha. 21, you'll be fine after that. Blah. I think I'll do Ike next because Ike doesn't die in enemy phase. Honestly, she probably activates like Miracle or some junk. I remember using Ileana to cheese Ian out of my hard runs. I think in Maniac I got 2 Aether procs in a row with Ike and then 1 rounded her. Nice. Why is Goldone Dragon in the service of King Dayan? I merely want to be near the one I love. He's my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or I. If she survives here, then he can wrath her next turn. Nope. No procs of anything. No miracle. Didn't miss either. Sorry, Rolf, that one wasn't for you, buddy. I should have had him attack first, but I thought maybe I could miss. Alright, now Rolf seizes and clears the maps. That's our lord. We gotta chill for one more turn. Or 2 more turns, actually. Chest. So we do need someone else over there. Shit, I kind of messed up. I guess it's fine because we can. It'll work out. Take, because Miss can't drop him this turn. Actually, she can. It'll be fine. I thought I messed it up, but it works. We can heal. Miss can heal Titania next turn. Wait, focus here, opens the chest. It's a Brave Sword, that's Master Seal. Such a late game Master Seal, wow. So crazy. Alright, someone come here so Rolf can heal you. Both you gentlemen, actually. That's not Rolf, that is Soren. Alright. And then we end turn again. We have Miss Heal. Good old Miss level up. Magic Res, nice. And then I think we actually dance her here. Pre 5k gold. Also why I don't sell my first 2 Master Seals. Usually if I usually keep one of them if I'm not using Miss, and then I can use it on her for the BK fight. That's about it though. Heal. Good old Brave Sword. I never really know what to do with the Brave Sword. I usually just give it to Ike. Probably does more for me than the Regal Sword does, to be honest. Regal Sword is just the long sword if it wasn't bad. I guess it actually has like the same might. It's just that Ike has so much strength. It only has 1 more might. Alright, we are ready to clear the map. You're strong, I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait. This is a good time and grab her, will you? Yeah, I can back a lot. That's what I was thinking too. Dot. I'm sorry. Let's see her. Dang, the serious weight must be so low. He can only shove 1 tile. That's crazy. Or he can't even shove 1 weight, rather, actually. That's what I meant. Erg. Ike. Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. Dot. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was it you? Too? And Miss Medallion? Dot. Are you telling me you've been working for Dane this whole time, but you're a Lagoose? Why? Talk to me. Ah, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitor's face is making me ill. Blast. He's doing the speed. Why are you trying not to laugh? Earlier, Rayson was doing that too. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. And so he's always kind of been a grump. Go to Palmeni Temple. What did you say? What did you say? So the capital's fallen, eh? Ha, I knew it'd come to this still. How disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army, if they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. So speaking of soldiers, your highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Ina. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I had a girlfriend in middle school named Ina, and she lived across the country. And she sent me a song one time, and she was like, I guess if you can even count that as a girlfriend. She sent me a song one time, and she was like, "This makes me think of us," and it was "Kiss Me Through the Phone" by Soulja Boy. I still think about that a lot, I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. It's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly, unwrap it and show it to me. But very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Petrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd have to kill you. Ha ha ha. Here it is, your majesty. Behold it, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I brought to this pathetic land. This is Larian's medallion, yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all the continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is the energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the fire emblem. Hee hee. Look how you tremble. The light has the power to bewitch a human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation, the permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable? My report is not finished. Har, Petrine guard. Yes, your highness. Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault at once. Go on, the report? Of course, yes. What if that guard went berserk and soloed the whole universe? That would be crazy. As your majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenus. As report, he was on his way to Phoenicis. I see, so he's decided the prince, and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, your highness, is based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brothers. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicis and seal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of wart powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of your majesty, of course, I mean. I'll have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, your majesty. Now then, Petrine, my dear Petrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rajayan here. Your majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, your highness, by your leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Ina when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Ina we're speaking of. She will return to your majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. That's the first time we really see that Petrine's like kind of a coward in front of Ashnard. It's funny. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of base preps. And then we're done. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrived in the Daean capital of Navassa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melia, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Daean army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dayan army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Chapter 22 Solo. This is an interesting part. I always wonder why it's called Solo. Maybe because, like, the Benyan army shows up and we go solo without them. I don't know. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyan. Reinforcements, I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Valencia? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Benyan troops? Yes, sir, they fly Benyan's insignia. There's no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Benyan's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. I'll meet to meet with him, sir, first. Zelgius. I think there actually is voice acting where they say his name. I beg your pardon, are you General Ike? I am, and you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Benyan with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyan's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's reason behind the expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. You mean Sephirin? So I have it's like I killed Schaefer with Mist when I did this chapter in Maniac. Cleaning one round with the Sonic Sword and doubling him. Just getting there without promo. Priest dying, hurt. That's funny. Correct. Duke Persis is also a senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First he met with the Apostle, and then they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Benyan's position in relation to the current conflict, and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into a line and sent us here to you. Into line. So you're saying that Benyan has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's exactly it. I met your surface, General Ike. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do in order to help in any way possible. You caught me off guard. I can't think of anything now. There isn't Radiant Dawn with his name. Yeah. Said for General Black. I mean Zelgius. Zelgius or Zelgius? I don't know which one it is. I think Zelgius makes more sense. I always thought Zelgius before that. In that case, do I have permission to make food around the palace and rest my troops? Or food room around the palace? Yes, please do. That's no problem. I was thinking about how his troops need to eat, so I said food. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have need of us. We are at your disposal. Thanks, dude. Benyan reinforcements, that was unexpected, wasn't it? This is definitely like the longest chapter for dialogue, too. It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephirin did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go through all this trouble. Zelgius. I went to sleep and woke up while you made some progress also. I like this chapter. It's got an interesting side objective you don't see often. Is it the morning for you, Gold Dust? That'd be kind of crazy right now. I don't know if you took a nap. Yeah, I've been playing for 9 hours, 24 minutes. It does have an interesting side objective. We're not playing it, though. I'm just going to do preps and then I'm going to bed. Because it's about midnight for me right now. It's 12:30 almost. First we take Dane's capital, and now things are looking up. You're right, even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true, it's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? That's a funny face she made. If the Crimean army is not at the crux of Dane's defeat, this war means nothing. Yeah, it's 5:30. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm getting ready for everyone to wake up in the morning. Across the ocean. What does it have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Benyan's name. So if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dane, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyan Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyan sees fit, and Princess Valencia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere, mark my words. Soren, you're being rude. Surely the apostle of all things would never do such a thing. All people would do such a thing. And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I have heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a case. Also, random thought, is the solo from this chapter coming from it being a music solo? Referencing that into the chapter, just a thought. I feel like it's because, like, the Crimean army realizes they kind of have to do this whole war solo. I don't know. Maybe like they can't use Benyan's aid. But I don't know. It could be something else. Maybe it has to do the fact with what's the older Heron's sister? She gets locked up in that room solo by herself forever. I don't know. We've been unfortunate to receive this goodwill. This is definitely one of the easiest chapter names to remember, though. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten it's here? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no doubt, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that would lead to our defeat or our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Dubs. Do ally Toronio. Alright, it's finally time. Oh, I'm so tired. I almost said finally fine. Finally time. Yeah, possible double meanings. Who knows what exactly it means? I'm not gonna actually read any of this right now. I really just want to do I just kind of want to get a thought for what we got going on. We got Miss Titania A. We got Makalov Astrid B. That looks to be it. Chapter 22. And then I want to do some just backspin real quick. I suppose Makalov gets a new band on his hand because he capped strength. Or speed. He gets a little bit of hit from Astrid, but not a ton, so I might, I don't know if I want to do a strength one or a skill one. What are our options for skill bands? I can't even remember. I don't even think the Pegasus band is skill. I think I sold the only one band skill. Because usually I'm not so worried about it. Bands, Path of Radiance. Pegasus is like Luck Res or something stupid. Sword band is skill. Oh, we have Thief band. I'm dumb. But that's skill and speed. I mean, you read the skill and speed bands here to cap speed though, so I don't know, maybe soldier for like HP defense, right? Actually don't really need that one either. It'd probably be best just to do a strength band, but then like everyone has one of those already. Ike has one. I guess I'm okay with HP defense, to be honest with you. HP speed I don't need. I mean, surely his skill will level itself out, right? What else we got going on here? I was gonna do Nightward stuff. Shenanigans. Right, who has the Nightward right now? Kieran does, so we'll start with Kieran. Or experience Kieran. HP, luck, defense, okay. He's a lot of luck for a 25% growth right now. Outfit, Kieran traded over to Oscar. I'm so tired right now. About to end stream, by the way, if you didn't hear me before. Or experience Oscar. Strength, skill, speed, HP, cool. And then lastly, I think I'll trade it over to Titania, and then Aster can kind of just hold on to it for a moment. Equip it with her before I get tired and forget. Age of War experience, Titania. See it, girl. HP skill. No strength, but that's okay. HP skill, speed, rise is good. I'm okay with that. And then Astrid will hold on to it for now. She's kind of close to leveling up. Right, skills would be like the only other thing I want to do right now. We have, oh my god, we got a lot of skills now. Alright, I think first things first, I'm definitely giving this soul to Makalov. He's had a couple times where he's been tanking and it's been a little bit sketched because he hasn't been able to heal himself. I would very much prefer that. That means that he and Astrid are a much more efficient tanking duo now because he can take more hits because he has soul. And then Astrid has shade so that most people will be directed towards Makalov anyways. So yeah, they'll be much more efficient as their own duo. Plus he has a nice 20 defense. Not as much res as Kieran, but 20 defense is still pretty strong. A lot of avoid, a lot of luck, and a lot of speed. Why you glue the Nightband to Titania? Yeah. She's still one-rounding things with her Forge Steelax. She's so good. But, you know, just doesn't have as much strength as the other calves, and that's the calves that were unpromoted. That's just the way it's going to be. Okay. What else do we got to give up? I think Corrosion's a really weird skill. It's funny, it's like used in Siege Tome with Siege Tomes. Like you throw a Siege... I've heard a rumor that with Bastion, that people use it with Bastion and he will I've heard that people will use it with Bastion and they'll throw a Siege Tome with him and he will well, he already has Corrosion innate, so sometimes when he throws a Siege Tome at another person with the Siege Tome, it'll cancel the animations and it saves time in speed runs. Or it's like good enough to go for it. Which is really funny. But I don't particularly know what my thought is with it. Alright. Parody, I feel like I never know what to do with parody. I can't really think of when it would be useful. Like, I don't even really want to think on these skills right now. I'm very tired. Ike's not getting anything. You 6 are definitely not getting anything. I don't know, maybe a flyer because they already aren't affected by terrain bonuses, so. Someone will have to tell me like a time that parody's even useful. I can't even think of anything. Alright, what else we got going on? What we've got going on actually is that I am going to bed and ending the stream because I'm so tired right now. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. It's a long day of stream. Alright, thanks for tuning in everybody. I think my next stream may end up being like Monday. Thanks for being here. This is a long one. It was a lot of fun. We killed our first unit. Oh no, Shinon's gone. What are we gonna do? Have a good Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Almost the weekend. I will talk to you guys later.